Hello and welcome back to week 2 of the Speedrun World Record Circuit, Minecraft edition. We got somewhere between 14 and 16 hours of Minecraft gameplay planned this weekend. Uh, RSG style tournament, so these runners are going to be playing completely leaderboard verifiable runs. Uh, Last week we saw a sub 10 by Dylan, which is pretty exciting. Not many people have done that, and hopefully we'll see something again this week. I'm joined by Antoine in the booth. How you doing, Antoine? You excited?
Hello, I'm great, and I'm excited as well because, as you mentioned, we have seen a sub 10 by Dylan last week, and we have also seen since then 10 flats by Feinberg before the retime. So, very competitive times. Now, two runners actually in the top 10 in that tournament, and I think it's going to be great.
Yeah, absolutely. Um, as for yeah, it's gonna be super exciting. What the runners are just prepping for their runs. It looks like Dylan and Pete have already started. Illumina is just setting up OBS and stuff. Feinberg just started it looks like. Yeah, they're hopping right into it. I
Yeah,
mean, it makes sense. RSG, you need to put in the time as much as you need to put in the play skill. So they want to milk every single second of runs they can
oh, yeah,
out of the
absolutely.
weekend.
One thing that I've noticed compared to last time is last time I think we had four runners on 9 instances and three of them on six. But since last time, we actually had some improvements on macros in the community. And so I see two more runners are actually running 9 instances now, and only Lumina is left on six.
It's like Illumina hasn't
So
got the new macro yet. But yeah,
yeah,
we're constantly improving our code in order to get more instances available. And so yeah, it just helps diminish the luck factor if that makes sense. Uh, the less time you have to invest to get a world record just for the luck is just the better, honestly, because then the player skill can shine through more.
yeah.
Um,
Last
yeah,
week, I mean, yeah, on the fourth week, we're gonna see every runner on 16 instances. It's gonna be
yeah.
crazy.
Every week, everybody's gonna get one more instance, and then by the time we're at pace, their computers are all gonna just crash.
Oh,
Uh,
that's great. Sounds like a good program.
yeah, yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I think okay, yeah, so they're actually running. I was seeing some of them kind of posed, so I don't know if they're actually waiting for a go or something.
Hmm.
Um
I think, yeah, yeah.
okay, so we're gonna start by a no reset run to get a first time on the board. So we're not keeping the times from last time, obviously. It wouldn't be fair to be to be honest with Dylan getting a 945. So now everything is back to zero and everybody has the same chance to shine today.
Yeah, so we're doing a no reset, but they're resetting a bit just to find a good overworld to go into. But
Yeah,
other than
obviously.
that, they're just gonna be playing these out. Um, I mean, a no reset
Um,
makes a lot of sense at the start because then at least you have something to beat. Maybe someone can sub 15 here. Silver looks like he has an ocean, and so Illumina
that's
has a
definitely
shipwreck
much
already,
better. Yeah,
which is
like
very
that's
good.
definitely much better to have a shipwreck or a village off of your spawn than what Feinberg is currently doing, which is basically
Yeah,
playing structureless, where you're gonna
and
mine for
also
your
without a
iron
lava
and
pool.
oh, he does have a Liverpool?
Oh, he does? I didn't see one, so I think he's
Oh,
just
oh yeah,
he's
no,
just
no, no.
playing
Okay, that's what you
seed.
meant. Yeah, he's just gonna
Uh,
have to find one, probably digging down.
yeah, they're
I mean,
playing 116.
some of these runners are used to play mediocre seeds anyway. You know, they might have done some no resets in the past. They have done one in the last event, obviously, with more or less success.
I mean,
But
even in something like AA, which a lot of these runners play, you get used
yeah,
to playing seeds that aren't, necessarily what you'd be looking for in RFG in terms of the structure, proximity, stuff like that. Your
yeah, exactly.
overworlds are at least normally not what Feinberg's doing right now, but I think, if anybody can boss out this overworld, it's Feinberg. So I'm not too worried. Found a cave here. Looks like silver is getting ready to
Yeah.
enter.
Oh, it's a fake ravine,
I don't
unfortunately,
think it's
but
fake. The full thing, there's no way this full thing's fake. Yeah,
okay,
see, we're good. Okay.
nice.
Yeah, it's just like way too much ravine there.
Oh,
Um,
Fruit found 3 diamonds and some obsidian in the blacksmith. That's very
yes,
convenient.
6
Indeed.
obsidian. Every time I ever find 6 obsidian, I try to look for a rune portal.
Yeah,
Hopefully
it's
Fruit
quite
can
the
find
play.
one. That would just make the enter so much better. So
And
it looks
with
like
the diamond,
silver
yeah, go ahead.
is on great pace here, honestly. Entering sub 2,
I
I'm
mean,
pretty
yeah,
sure.
he's pretty much on a normal any percent run. I don't know about the Bastion proximity, but his overworld was basically what you would be looking for in regular RSG.
Yeah, a little slow. Oh,
That's
that's so unlucky.
that's unlucky. We just
You
switched to him.
see Silver's face. You can see his
Is he gonna
reaction to
reset
that.
or just play that out? Oh, he's gonna play it out. Okay.
So
I'm.
he didn't get the buried treasure map, so he can always grab that.
Oh,
It's not ideal, but
it's not ideal, but it works.
it'll
Like
get it.
it's definitely not the worst.
Looks like we're having the second player enter the nether here. Illumina, depending on his portal speed, should be able to enter sub 3 here. Um, okay, maybe that was a little ambitious.
That's very ambitious with 5 seconds left to spare. I mean, yeah, to
It's
be
very
fair, it was a
close.
very fast portal. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
3 minutes three.
Illumina's, and hopefully he'll have a
Not
bastion. We're looking at the number in the top
yeah,
left, the E number.
a
He
fairly
saw a little
close Bastion, I
spike in it.
believe.
Yeah. Was it a bastion? It looks like it
Oh no, it's
wasn't if you
not.
look at his M plus
Yeah,
C.
no. Okay, now it appears one. All right, Nether terrain not the best. When you have a ravine like that, you mostly know that it's gonna be close, but here it's I don't know. I think Illuminate's gonna have to dig in a wall. With K4 in the Nether, didn't notice that, and K4 has a
Yeah.
bastion
Oh,
very close actually.
and looks like it's
It's
around 4
bridge.
minutes for K4.
Yeah.
This terrain very awkward. Looks like it'll be fine though. K4 has to do some speed bridging here. Um, you know, it should be fine.
Average. Okay. I mean, yeah, a very good bastion entry time for a no reset run, obviously. We
Yeah.
have Dylan in a temple.
Illumina
Right.
also is also managed to get out of that wall, thankfully. So the major determiner of speed, honestly, in no reset runs and often runs in general is terrain. If you get open,
Yeah.
flat terrain in the nether, you can play a bastion that's 20 chunks away and make it way faster than a bastion that's 6 chunks away if it's in a wall. Uh, it's just one of those things, and it looks like hopefully Illumina has pretty good terrain here. Uh, K4 is killing a hoglin. I don't quite see where he's at food-wise, but I think she'll be fine.
Yeah, I think it's pretty
Um,
okay. Usually you get 2 hoglins on top of your bridge bastion, so that's if you're
yeah,
lucky, it's
Sammers
plenty of
360,
food.
let's
If
go,
you're not, then it's
Hades.
still some. I don't think they can drop 0.
I've never seen anybody
And
do this. K4 is auto-funneling the piglins into the bastion, into the bridge hole.
nice.
So if you stand lower than piglins, they try to pathfind down. So often they will just end up running straight into that hole that you want them in without you having to throw any gold for them at
Oh,
all.
okay,
Saves
that's
saves
actually
some
pretty
time
smart.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you were pretty smart is a pretty good term for K4. Very
Yeah,
smart
obviously.
player.
We have
Looking like 20 obby.
so I was gonna mention most players currently being in the Nether. We have Feinberg still in that overworld, killing Enderman in caves.
Dylan finally entering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Feinberg would be the last person to enter, but considering his overworld, that is completely normal. I believe he was the only one playing structureless, and usually like the best entries that you can get with structureless is well with a good quality. If you don't have a lava pool, I would say like 3 minutes is good.
Yeah. Anything sub 3 is very good for structureless.
Yeah,
Um, but you know,
when you have to cave and everything, it's
when you have to
different.
cave.
Luna
Structureless is
finally
yeah.
arriving to the bastion.
Yeah, Illumina. I mean, the terrain was very good for Illumina, but to be fair, this bastion was literally in Narnia.
It was
Um,
very far. He had to.
K4 has 20 obby and is now Pyrang. Looks like
Oh wow.
25 chunks on the fort, which is
Do
pretty
you have
good.
do you have the streams opened on your end? Because I can't tell K4's obsidian amount right now.
Yeah, I opened up K4 stream just to
Okay, okay.
check. And yeah, K4 gonna be leaving for it. Currently in the lead. Silver arriving at the Bastion even after taking a death, so that's good to see. I
A
mean,
decent pace, yeah. It's gonna do Manhunt
Silver
Rot, it
really
looks
doesn't
like.
have any materials though, as opposed to
Yeah.
the first Nether Enter.
Oh,
I
right.
mean,
So he entered with wooden tools this time, so he didn't do the map, as you mentioned. He just went for wood tools and re-went through his portal.
yeah, I mean that's it could have just been that the map was like 1,000 blocks away or something.
Could have
There,
been, but
there's a
I think
lot
I would
going
have gone
on
to
this
it
game.
anyway, to be
Yeah,
fair.
that's probably fair. I mean,
Oh, finds iron.
oh, K4 sees the bat sees is gonna see the fort in a second here. Um,
Nice.
and anyway, yeah, everybody's it's very similar paces right now. We have 4 runners in the Bastion. K4 just seeing the
Yeah.
fort now. Uh, Feinberg finally in the Nether. Fruit also in the Bastion, so it looks like we have 5 runners.
So Kiefer has 20 OB, so I am very positive that he will be the first person to exit, or to finish the seed, actually. Because
Yeah,
now we have, I wouldn't call them new techs anymore, but like
Hi.
we use
Very important
calculators in
question.
Minecraft
How should I
speedrunning.
name
For
my
those of you
bird?
who don't know, they allow us to determine the stronghold location, which is where you enter the end dimension from and where you can kill the dragon. And those calculators allow for very fast nether splits, especially when you
provided
have
you have
20
20
obsidian.
obby.
Exactly.
However, that being said, last time we did see a lot of misses on the calculator, so hopefully
That's
this time
true.
the
But also, what I thought you were going to mention is last time we also saw some origin portal educated as
yeah,
opposed to
that's
20
true.
obi.
I mean,
So,
in this kind of tournament, it does make a lot of sense if you're
yeah.
close to the orange portal to incentivize that. It's something
Would
you
you
often do in tournaments, for
would you
sure.
never do that in RSG?
No, there are a couple seeds I would do it in, but it's like, you need to hit that like
Yeah, just
intersecting
hit the blind
housing
basically.
leg in the man on housing kind of thing.
Yeah.
I,
Okay.
I think it's still viable for world record though. For sure. It's just like obviously heavily dependent on terrain.
Yeah,
It
because you wouldn't like pearl hang for it or do something if
yeah.
like it's just a normal seed and
Look at these
not insane
strays by
proximity.
K4.
That is great. I mean, it is an SSV fortress and it is above lava ocean, which means that the only mobs that are going to try to generate in this area of 500 distance is blazes and with the
Wait,
skeletons. Also
K4
some
is out.
skeletons. And K4 is out at
So
sub
this
10
will
minute.
be
Oh, not sub 10.
so for those of you who don't know, this is like comfy sub 15 pace for sure by K4.
Yeah.
Um uh Provided K4 can hit that calculator accuracy here. Which I'm hoping for. I know a lot of people oh holy crap, what is
That is
this?
wide.
That's wide, man.
Yeah, people have also, I think it's macros, right? They don't do it manually. People have set up
Yeah.
macros to make their screen extreme or make their window extremely wide, and it allows for way easier eye measurement. Because even though we use calculators, there is still some uh, like it's not automatic. You need to be accurate
Yeah,
with your eye measurements. So
yeah, grabbing a subpixel is definitely a skill. Illumina is
yeah,
also in the fort, by the way. Hopefully can also clutch at a sub 15 here. It's going to be very tight. Um,
yeah, with the 11 minutes fortress entry, I doubt this is sub
it
15
was like
pace.
10:30, but yeah, I mean, you would need K4 strays and then
Yeah, I mean,
more.
I think Illumina is still on 0 rods, right?
So looking at K4's calculator accuracy, so this is a moment we're having a calculator obviously benefits. You can see I'm thinking that's something like 2,700 or 2,200 blocks away that the
Yeah,
stronghold
it's
is.
horrible.
If you were using some kind of manual calculation method, it would be a lot harder to determine the distance of the stronghold. Probably impossible if you and me are
Yeah.
being honest. It would
And I
take
think it's only 42% accuracy because as a result of the
no,
stronghold
I
being
think
this
that's
far.
82%. And
Is
then
it?
the second one's 17%. I'm not
Okay,
100%
so
sure, but
that's
or
still good, but it's not 100 even if the measurement was perfect. K4 could still miss.
yeah. K4 looks like K4 F3 seed, and if you do that again while in the nether, it tells you your current distance.
Yeah,
This looks
and I
like it's
think that's
very
right here.
close. Well, very fast uh, travel to the double travel spot, considering
Yeah,
how
the
far it
terrain
was.
is very good. And what
So
Kiefer is doing right now is building the portal under the lava. What that allows for is you're going to be lower, and so you have a higher chance of hitting a stronghold that is underground, obviously. But also, like, you save some times by not having to tower all the way back up.
well, that's
Misses, though.
unfortunate. However, it is ocean. We could see
Yeah,
some kind of
could be
expose this.
exposed.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. The distance was pretty far. It's probably
Oh,
not
and
the
it's right
fault.
there.
Oh, it's right there.
All
I was gonna
right.
say it's probably not the fault of K4 here. It's just like maybe
Yeah.
K4 could have ran more distance between the first two eyes, but K4 obviously was not expecting it to be a 2,300 distance stronghold or whatever
Yeah.
it was.
And now here's a new tech as well that Kiefer is going to use, which is preemptive navigation, where, well, here you can't see it, but behind Kiefer's face cam is a pie chart, and the spikes on that pie chart for entities are going to indicate um, spawners and chests, and there is a spawner in the pod room which you're looking for. Oh my god, that's okay.
I'm
I
pretty
thought
sure
Kiefer was.
K4 saw the spike in the top left,
Yeah, it
based
looks like
off
it. At least on the
based
left,
off
definitely.
her movement. We'll have to take a look here.
I think it's going to be down middle and then left. Oh, never mind. Okay, for
Anyway, so last time a lot of runners did not use this tech, but I think their friends chirped them a little bit, made sure that they knew that they better use it for this time. And it looks like, obviously it's an RSG tournament. The runners want to be playing the best RSG they can, so they're more than willing to improve,
yeah,
and update their strats.
and obviously this strategy is not very high roll. Like you're not just going down middle, you're losing a few seconds, but it is much more consistent for getting the pod room fast.
However, it is not always accurate, and it is
Yeah,
extremely finicky. I would say it's almost more finicky than anything.
yeah,
Like,
and it takes a lot of just gut feeling to get right. Oh,
what
K4,
is K4 doing? Sorry, I don't know
does
what's
she need
happening.
wood? Wait, no, because it's.
Uh,
Wait,
they might.
I'm confused. Um, well, I guess we're gonna see, but I wouldn't think it's wood because, like, she could find libraries or
Maybe,
whatnot.
yeah. Maybe the stronghold. Here's my take. Maybe the stronghold was top left, right? Okay, it looks like
Yeah,
wood, and then
yeah.
K4 decided to head a different direction to find a library. Wasn't able to find one, so went up top. Because looking at the inventory, we see two, what, we see 3 or 4 anchors. We see 6 beds. Zero cycle is more than possible here.
I mean,
So
yeah, that's
hopefully we'll
true.
see it. I think K4 definitely wants to show off zero cycle. For those of you who don't
Yeah,
know, zero cycle is a strategy where you, instead of waiting for the dragon to come down to the fountain, which is RNG
you go
based, you
up to
just
it.
you just go up to the dragon and kill it while it's still in the air. Because why not? Why
Yeah.
wouldn't we do that? It's obviously very hard. Takes quite a bit of practice, and it's a little bit
Oh my
RNG
god,
based.
that's
But
a lot of mobs. I
yeah,
believe
honest.
K4 was the only runner to hit a zero cycle last tournament. I could be wrong, but
Yeah,
I think so.
I wonder if Feinberg hit one. Maybe not. It is RNG based. So what we're gonna be looking for here when K4 enters the end is you're gonna see hopefully that she spawns in an area that isn't underground. That's basically
Yeah,
what we're looking for because that'll make the zero cycle possible. That's like the one major RNG element here.
yeah,
And we will see this stronghold nav is awful even with preemptive. So the issue, and if anybody's like, oh, if the preemptive allows them to find the stronghold and to find the core room so easily, why haven't they? The issue here is that this is an ocean unexposed stronghold, so there's basically nowhere for hostile mobs to spawn other than directly in the stronghold. So that's why you're seeing like K4 go back into a path and just find 47 skeletons.
yeah. It's extremely hard to navigate in this case.
Yeah, and
And
and the more mobs there are, the less accurate preemptive is.
yeah,
K4 is gonna try to do it again. I mean, I doubt
from
this is
another
gonna
room this
help too
time.
much
Yeah.
because
And we
this
have
is.
Dylan in the pod room in the meantime.
Oh, whoa! Dylan caught up.
So that
Yeah, I
stronghold
noticed
split
Dylan
was...
entered Nether 7 minutes on this run, by the way,
I
with the
think
Desert
so.
Temple, and then spawned right on a bridge bastion. It's like
Right,
Dylan.
yeah.
Oh, uh, yeah, this end would probably be no, it was not
I, I
zeroable,
think
but
I think it was zero cyclable, given that you had the materials, because it was only one block to
but the
mine.
tower is also from
Oh,
100
it's...
or
Yeah, okay. So
well,
that's very hard.
yeah, it would definitely be like the higher the tower is, the less time you have, obviously, for the viewers, and yeah, so when you spawn underground, even if it only loses a second or two like that, it's still very annoying. But however, Perch is a thing here. K4 still could be Dylan.
That is true.
I'm pretty sure K4 is not happy with their situation right now.
I mean,
Um,
if K4 does get a zero cyclable end, then that could definitely be
yeah,
faster than Dylan, depending on if this is a perch and this is. So,
nice.
not to jinx it, but this should be the first completed run of the day.
Yep.
And here's the pod room for K4. Oh, okay. Dylan can comfortably finish the dragon with his axe. And we have a
Nice.
first completion, sub 19, on a no reset run.
Amazing stuff. Dylan, stop running. Stop trying to go to the end aisles.
Oh,
Oh.
he lost like...
Oh,
Oh,
sprint
still
flag.
sub 19. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Swap back to K4. Oh, K4 not going for
Wait, we
zero.
have two people
Unfortunate.
entering the end. We have Illumina and Fruit also entering the end at the same time as K4.
Oh, wait. K4 is going for zero, and Illumina and Fruit
Oh,
are
it's
both.
caged.
It's
Yeah.
caged.
Left the
Yeah.
back. No.
K4 really wants to do it, but it's just gonna be impossible.
Yeah.
Cage
Five,
is just
six,
what was
seven
just what we
blocks.
say when it's underground, by
Oh.
the way.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, so did K4 try to pearl like you pearl on the nether roof to try to get up on the thing faster?
I'm
Do you
I'm
think
not
that was
sure.
the attempt
I've
here?
never been on
Because...
the nether roof before, I'll be completely honest.
Oh, that's sad. Because I think that's what K4 was trying, and if so, then it's actually smart. Like, I've never thought about that.
Another thing that runners are doing this run today that they did not do last week, I'm noticing, is that they're placing the obby on the dragon side instead of their side, which makes one cycles easier and more consistent. So
Feinberg going
that's
for
another
zero.
optimization they picked up. Feinberg could be the second completion here.
Yeah. Right, let's see it.
Front cage.
A very...
Oh, I
Close.
flew
Oh,
away.
the dragon flew away. So, trying to explain how zero cycle works, at the start of the end load, the dragon is gonna spawn next to a tower in the front or in the back.
K4
And once
finishing.
it... Oh yeah, we have a finish from K4 here. And once
Yep.
the dragon has reached a certain node, so it's gonna descend to that node, and once it has reached it, it is just gonna fly away and starts like random patterns. And
Illumina
so that node is
finishing.
at a random height, and so here it was too low for Feinberg.
Can Illumina finish this? Oh, I'm a little worried. Hopefully it's fine.
I don't think he finishes it, no. But Illumina did bow the towers, so
Oh
I
man, that's
think...
not good.
Okay, all the towers are not down, but I think Illumina can finish this in 1 or 2
Yeah.
minutes. Feinberg is going for A. Wait, no, okay.
Okay, Feinberg's finished, so Dylan's first, K4 second. Fruit Berries is third or fourth, and so is Feinberg. I don't know who finished first, I'll be
Yeah.
honest. Pete
I
gonna
see
get a perch soon
22
here.
XX for fruits. I think fruit is third.
Illumina is
Um,
curling up a tower, almost died.
oh yeah. You wanna have a very funny statistics. Fruit right now in 30 minutes of attempts got a faster run than in the 14 hours that he played last week.
Yep, that
Uh,
is true. Fruit coming back with a big mindset, with a better mindset,
yeah,
I think this time. It's kind of hard when you're not getting the time you want. Honestly, with the end enter that Pete got, Pete also could have beat their time
yeah, that's
from last
true.
week.
Ooh,
Um,
Lumina taking a lot of damage.
Lumina just
Trying to
really wants
get
to
up.
break this crystal.
Yeah.
No, don't use
No, no, no,
Resurrect.
that's
Please
no.
use. No.
Half a heart. Okay. Illumina is alive for
Go for
now.
the
The dragon is
MLG.
coming
Do it.
up.
Do it. Go for the MLG.
Oh my god, the dragon.
Oh,
Oh, what?
MLG
Okay.
on the side. Pete's finished up.
That's... Yeah.
So it's
Pete
just
has finished.
Silver and Illumina to finish here.
Yeah, it's
Illumina
crazy to see
has
that
got all the crystals. Just gonna
they've
axe the dragon
all
here.
they've all basically finished in the same time. Silver is all obviously going to take a bit more time because of his death at
Death,
the
yeah.
start. But everybody's finished between basically, well, 19 and 23 minutes, I
Yeah, it's
guess.
like 3 and a bit minutes is,
Yeah.
and Illumina would have also finished in that
Well,
area
yeah.
had the one cycle not gone as planned. It looks like Illumina had an extra anchor
That's...
that was not
Yeah.
crafted.
It's a
So
perch here.
he is probably gonna blow up that anchor here and
Right.
then
I would
try
have
to.
blown it
This will
up.
finish
There's
it
the
off with the
dragons.
axe.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
And even if it doesn't, then there's the bullets. But he won't need it. And that is sub 25 for Illumina, you know. Pretty
Yeah.
easy for every single one of these runners to improve on these times. They all have a PB between 9:45 and 13:16. So yeah, they're used to these top runs.
Yep.
Illumina still having some obvious obvious issues here.
I'm
And
hoping for at least hopefully 2 PBs this weekend.
oh,
Yeah.
actually,
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be hard, but six for a lot of these runners, getting them to do 16 hours of runs is quite the challenge. So
yeah.
if they can get into the right mindset, I think it's very possible that we see that.
I
Especially
think
because
Pete
Fruit
is
and
very
Pete's,
likely. Yeah,
yeah,
Fruit
are,
and Pete are have PBs that are way, I would say, below their actual skill.
yeah,
They might not have put as much time into MCSR or yeah, Speedrun in Minecraft as the other runners, but they definitely have the knowledge and the mechanics to get a good time.
yeah. You can even see it in the no reset runs they just did.
Yeah,
Um,
they compete with the
uh,
best runners.
they can easily compete with everyone else, and yeah, see a big smile on Fruit's face. Uh,
As always. Uh, okay, one
Silver,
thing is that just like last week, there is a $1,000 dollar prize pool for this event. So first place gets 400, then 200, 150. You can see that at the bottom of the screen. And we are being sponsored by Urban Outs, and we are also raising money for them because they are free creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities, and they help those students get access to better education, especially in game design, for example.
Yeah.
And so there is a donate command in the chat, so !donate. And if we reach $750 in donation today, the stream will be extended by 1 hour, and the commentators
Oh,
will be Cordiddles and Fulham.
speaking of donations, we got a $100 donation from Peter. No
Nice.
message. That's a very good start to the 750 we need for an extra hour. If you
Yeah,
want
so
to see
only
more Minecraft
650
speedruns,
less.
definitely give it a donate. Urban Arts is a great cause. 100% of students that go through their program actually end up going to some form of post-secondary education. So massively successful program. And yeah, and helping us put on amazing events like this.
Yeah, exactly. It just helps everyone, really,
Yeah.
those donations.
Silver
Um,
has literally 14
ooh.
beds.
That is very useful for zero cycle. Usually, on average, for one cycle, you need between 4 and 5 beds, or explosives in general. For zero cycle, you need a minimum of 5. I
Yeah.
would say an average runner can do 6.
Yeah, 5 is something that most runners won't do under pressure. 6 is something that most would be able to do. Most top runners would be able to do under pressure. Silver buried here, very fast reactions, immediately starting to play it.
Yeah, but
Not the
realizes he
right
doesn't have the
tower though.
time.
If it
Yeah.
was a low tower, Silver could have actually hit that
Do you think he
with
would have?
the.
Because that pearl really took a while to
It
hit,
did
because
take
it
a
was very
while, but
vertical.
it was fast. I mean, I'm talking about a 91 front
Yeah,
cage.
okay. Medium
Not
tower, yeah.
exactly an
Right.
ideal.
So
All right.
currently we have K for Feinberg, Pete, Dylan, and Fruit doing resets.
Okay, for entering the
Illumina,
nether.
K for indeed entering the nether. Feinberg has a ruined portal, but not much else it looks like. And Silver, the last runner to be in the no reset run, but Silver is probably one of the most likely to get a world record, if I had to guess.
In this event or just in general? I think,
I would say in general even.
yeah, I would
Not
say
the
both.
most likely.
I mean, Silver is very, very harsh on resetting, so to say. So I think Silver, if Silver does complete a run, it'll be very fast, no question.
Yeah.
And yeah, Silver is everybody who watches this guy who plays RSG is like, wow, I wish I played more like this guy. Anyway,
Yeah.
we're about to hop on break here. No runs currently on. Silver managed to finish up a sub 30. Before we go, I just want to thank CP Lime for the donation of $20. That goes a long way. And yeah, we'll be back after a 5-minute break. See you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Who's ready for some action? There we go. Everybody get it out.
All four.
Here we go.
All four.
IBK, whole bunch of enemies, just like that, picking up another one.
right, welcome back to GS's Minecraft tournament. We have more runners currently on runs. I am still joined by Evan. Hello.
Hey, I'm here. I'm ready to watch more speedruns.
Yes,
Uh,
and
speak,
we
speaking of
got.
speedruns, Pete.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was gonna mention we got a lot of donations in the intermission actually. We got Georgia with a $15 donation. We got Our Flowers 009 with $10 donation. We got Scared with a $10 donation and Red New with a $15 donation. So that brings us closer to the $750 goal, which will extend the stream by 1 hour. And it is more money for the charity that we're raising money for, which is Urban Arts.
Yeah, that's awesome. Great to see. I mean, hopefully we will hit that $750 goal. We get more banger commentary and more amazing runs as usual. So Pete
Yeah,
in a
Pete
fort.
is on a very good run
I think
actually.
it's low 8. I'm just gonna pull up the stream just so I can see a little better.
And it is
What's the name?
the best kind of fortress that you want, which is Soul Sand Valley. As we
Yeah,
explained earlier, it is the best biome for having stray mobs. Otherwise, you have to rely on spawners giving you good blaze RNG. But here, you basically don't need the spawners anymore.
saying that, it does look like Pete is probably gonna end up playing a spawner on this run
Yeah,
because so many
he
wither
just
skeletons.
reached one. Yeah.
So it is just like a 50-50 in this biome if you're gonna be hitting the blaze spawns, which is amazing, and would get you a sub 1 fortress split, which would allow you to contend with the world record, or or a 3-minute fortress split where all you get are wither skeletons attacking you. So
Yeah. In this case, I guess it was basically 50-50. There was a bunch of blazes, but there was also a lot of wither skeletons. So, and
yeah,
unfortunately, the rates not being able to carry Pete to a sub 10 blind. But it is still pace. I mean,
well, it could drop here and then it will be a sub 10 blind.
yeah. How much
Uh,
obsidian does Pete have? Do you know?
I okay, I don't think it is 20. I
Yeah.
would
Okay.
I'm gonna see though. The other issue is that Pete does not have food. Oh no, Pete has 20, literally 20 obby on top of the
Oh.
10
Okay.
that he already
So
placed.
he had
So I
30.
just
Okay.
completely lied.
Okay. So that could be a great pace. He's gonna need to hunger reset in that overworld. Otherwise, he's not gonna be able to pearl. It is mountains, so the food is not gonna be great unless he can find some sheep or some pigs. But yeah.
Yeah,
Here comes the hunger reset for Pete, which consists in setting your spawn and dying in the game purposefully so that you can restore all of your hunger bar and health.
in a video game. Yeah,
Obviously.
hunger reset. I'm gonna throw some eyes. Hopefully, we'll have decent distance. The closer the stronghold is, not only the faster the double travel will end up being, but also the faster, the more accurate the eye throws will be. Pete does play on a 4K monitor, which is really not ideal for measuring eyes.
Yeah, he needs to have 40 FOV instead of 31 to measure the eye, and the eye is like very tiny on his screen, so he will still probably manage. So obviously I can't read any of the numbers on his screen, but he's gonna throw a second eye to try to confirm that
Okay,
stronghold distance.
it looks like 1,200 blocks away. Also, Pete did do subpixel there, which
Okay.
I didn't expect out of a 4K monitor, but a subpixel basically means that you can get even more accuracy out of the eye than just like zooming in really close and measuring it. If you see which way the eye distorts while it's flying, by doing that, you can add an offset to the number that you get and get a more accurate measurement. It's a little
Yeah,
confusing, but yeah, it's definitely a bit of a skill aspect. Not all runners do it. And it's annoying because you have to pause buffer, and nobody likes adding more time to their speed run, obviously. But
obviously.
it is worth it in most cases for the time. I mean, what's
It,
really worth it is that you grind out 20 hours just practicing measuring eyes so that you can do it without pausing, but that's a lot of work.
Yeah, really. And Pete is... Oh, okay. Gonna take damage first thing, unfortunately, but should be able to exit that fortress now.
Should be
And
fine.
if he doesn't... If he doesn't die, then Pete should... Pete is on pace to take first place so far in this event,
Yeah,
which would be a pretty big upset considering he has the slowest PB of the 7.
yeah, no,
But
totally.
again, all 7 runners are amazing at the game, and they would be able to get a top time, so it is not surprising whatsoever.
So Pete is trying to get to, let me just take a look, 192.98. Currently is at 192, it's a 173.80, so you're just going to dig through this wall for a while, and we'll be able to find the double travel chords.
Should I spy probably around 13 minutes? If
Pete is
the
one
eye
of those
measurement was done
runners that
correctly.
I'm not sure about the preemptive, but nav is a thing that we've been doing, and you can high roll nav.
Yeah,
I mean,
it is very possible. I mean, I got I think
the world
16
record holder
seconds. I think I got a 16-second stronghold split in my PB without without preemptive, so you know.
I had an 8-second stronghold split with a preemptive or whatever,
Okay, but
5 seconds. It was
was it
ocean
ocean
exposed.
exposed? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
No.
no, totally. Even in the former world record by Cube, um, the stronghold split was extremely fast nav.
Yeah,
Straight down mid.
true. So it is still possible to have good nav without uh, preemptive.
Oh, looks like is
He
doing
is doing
preemptive.
it, yeah.
Okay, Pete always surprises me because you would think that being such a bigger content creator, you'd think that Minecraft speedrunning would not be his first priority, but
Oh, he's
surprisingly,
committed.
he's
Yeah.
committed, learns all the strats, tries to be the best, which is very admirable. Um, other than Pete, Pete is really trying to find this portal room. Doesn't look like he is 100% sure on it.
Right. Yeah, some people don't really understand why we have random seeds here as opposed to like tournament seeds. And the main reason is that we want to beat the world record, so obviously they have to be on random seeds for that. If we were providing them with seeds, then it would not be. Illumina has a mention.
Yeah. Pete
I
also nailed that preemptive, by the way. This is why we do
yeah,
it,
it
because
went great.
he was able to find it. Did take a while to like locate it during the preemptive phase, but Pete has like infinite beds here. I seriously doubt there'll be any issues. Wait, is
Yeah.
Pete gonna go for 0?
Is he actually going for 0? Oh no,
No,
he's
no,
going
no,
for
half
half
bow.
bow. Okay. If he was going for 0, that would have been
Yeah,
crazy. I don't
yeah.
even. I know
That's a
Pete
strat
practiced
that
0, but like he told me that
just
he
go
didn't.
for it. See what the
Yeah,
tower is. Is it front or
he didn't
back?
picture of the bed though.
It looks like it was front 1 and 8, so it could have been possible, but
Yeah.
a little harder. Pete gonna go for half bow here. So for anybody who doesn't know, when you break crystals like this, um, you increase the dragon's odds of perching, which is where it just circles over the middle, which is how you're able to one cycle and kill it fast. So by doing half bow like this, you can almost guarantee yourself a perch in between a minute, an end split in between a minute 30 and 2 minutes instead of the normal amount of time that you'll have to wait.
Yeah. The least tower is the more likely the dragon is to perch, but you can still take down every single tower and get a very, bad perch. It is all RNG, but it is just
Yes, of
way more
course.
likely, obviously.
Yeah, it's extremely lucky. Another thing is Pete
And
didn't break too many towers. Oh, that is a
that was
very
a
silly pearl.
very weird
Oh, is
pearl.
this dragon gonna be messed up
No,
because of
I think it's
Pete
fine.
having 50% entity distance on? Yeah, look,
I
it's
think
laggy. You can see it, but Pete does
Oh,
not care
okay.
about lag. Able to get a tournament first
didn't
place
focus
time
one, but
anyway.
yeah,
Proving
and
the
that is gonna
haters
be.
wrong. 16:30.
Do Pete haters even exist though?
Yeah, I
Have
know
you
they
ever
don't.
seen a single person hate on Pete? That man, 16:28, great time.
Yeah,
And yeah, first place so far in the events. But we have seen a sub 10 last time. We have seen, I think, 2 or 3 sub 11s. So that time is definitely not going to stay first for long.
no, but
But it
that
is
is also way
comfortably.
faster than Pete's time in the last tournament,
Yeah.
right? So
And that is only 3 minutes behind his PB. So for an hour of runs, that is not something to not consider. It is a very solid run. Not
yeah,
everything went perfectly either. So yeah. I think the biggest time loss was probably the eye measurement. In the mountains and everything, he had to run a bit. He grabbed wood. He had to run the reset. A lot of stuff
yeah.
here that could have been faster, I guess.
I think at the end of the day, so the reason why we reset for buried treasure runs in RSG is because of food. Pete,
Yeah,
that run would have been sub 15 with food. There's no question in my mind, I think, of
yeah,
that.
definitely.
And
He has to run the reset
it's
twice,
not
actually.
really, yeah, it's not really and also just the rest of the like curling more, etc. Just like easier. Uh
Yeah,
I mean, it's not really Pete's fault, obviously, but that is a fact that when you have food, the run is just faster. We used to play for the fastest entry possible because in the ideal run, you don't need food, right? But we've now realized that just having the food is better because you can make it worse seeds more playable. Feinberg in a bastion with a billion piglins approximately. That's just a guess, just throwing it out there.
I think so. We might be onto something. Wait, is that 27 obsidian? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is 27 obsidian. That's a lot of obsidian.
That's yeah. We'll need to rely on trades here. Very clean inventory management from Feinberg. I tend to always keep blocks on me because I'm like, oh yeah, but what if I need to bridge? But you just can get rid of so much stuff in your inventory. It's crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. Feinberg exiting
And yeah,
5
exiting at
minutes.
low five. Not quite world record pace, but a decent pace.
Yeah.
And depending on the fortress proximity, could also compete for sub 16.
I think it could be way better than sub 16 here. I don't know how
Well,
far
yeah,
the
of
fort is,
course,
but
but
Fine is looking for it. I'm thinking this could be sub 12 pace with the 27 obsidian, to be
12.
honest.
I mean,
Uh,
knowing Feinberg's
yeah.
skill and the fact that he has 20 obsidian, then definitely. But I mean, he still doesn't see that fortress is
Yeah.
the thing.
I thought it might be close because he was peeking for it early out of the edge of the screen. In
Yeah,
case anybody is wondering, when someone like Feinberg looks diagonally out of their screen, uh, that basically means that they're just trying to see a little further because of how fog generates in the nether. Out of the corners
yeah.
of your screen, you can see a tiny bit further, and so hopefully Fine will see the fort here, and it is not the T word. Hopefully not.
Surely not. I mean, if he still doesn't see it here, even though he E-rayed for it, it's either like almost diagonal. It's treasure.
Oh, it's
Ah,
treasure. That was the thing that I didn't want to say the name of, lest I
yeah,
summon it. But yeah, I
yeah.
mean, this is
Unfortunately,
unfortunate.
so speedrunners use the pie chart to find mob spawners, which is a characteristic of another fortress. Unfortunately, there is one other structure that has a spawner, and it's one of the 4 bastions, which is treasure. And so there is a I guess a 50-50 chance that when you see a mob spawner on the pie chart, that it is going to be a treasure bastion. So unlucky.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'd say it's a little under 50-50 because, like, half of all structure. Well, if we get into specifics here, right? 40%
Yeah, you have
of all
50% chance that it's a
structures.
treasure, and then or that it's a bastion, and then you have like 25% chance that it's treasure.
But also only uh, only a portion of those bastions will be treasures. We don't really know
Yeah,
the
yeah,
odds. It's just it's unlucky though. Is what
yeah,
we will say.
yeah.
So Feinberg getting it's gonna look like a fast enter here. So no food, however, does have blocks, which we've also determined due to trial and error that are very good.
They
Having
really
entering the
are,
nether with 44 blocks
and that is
saves you
another.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I think he had a ship here, but that's also like a very good advantage of actually having a buried treasure, is that most of the time you're going to have TNT, which is going to allow you to get a lot of dirt at the start of the run, as well as wood. And that dirt is actually super useful in the nether.
I'm gonna enter sub 2 here.
Oh, you're
Guaranteed.
calling it already.
Oh yeah, no, I know it.
Okay.
100%. There is no way this leaf will burn and ruin Feinberg's sub 2 enter. That would be.
That'd be silly.
And
And yeah, I mean,
dude,
you're right.
the commentator's curse is not real. I'll
It
be
is
honest.
not. I
It
mean,
is
it's only real for me, to be fair. 150 entry. Unfortunately. Oh,
Bastion.
there is a bastion. Yeah, yeah.
It
Okay.
looks like about 10 chunks, which is
Depending on. And I
very
see the
reasonable. I
fortress.
see the 4, yeah. So this is a
Okay.
good seed for fun. No food, but the terrain, the proximity is good enough that it doesn't matter. Feinberg is gonna try for fort first here. I wouldn't go fort first here personally.
I
But
wouldn't either. But maybe he's not even going for fortress. Maybe the terrain is just gonna made better by the fortress. You know, if because it gives you tunnels within the nether walls, so it may be easier to reach the bastion from there. But
Feinberg's
there is
speed
just a high
bridging here.
chance. Yeah.
Speed bridging's always cool. Wouldn't expect Feinberg to mess that up. Yeah, so Fine
Alright.
is gonna do fort first here. This is also good. Uh, I saw some terrain leading to the bastion, but also the bastion is kind of far, and this,
Yeah.
thankfully,
So I think it makes
it
sense.
does end up being faster because of where this spawner proximity is. That's the issue
Then
with buried forts like this. You literally have no idea where the spawner is going to be. So if it's in Narnia, you're going to wish you had gone Bastion first. But if it's at 0-0 like this one is, fort first makes a lot more sense.
yeah, it truly does.
This was like a
Can't.
230 structure one, by the way, which is world record
That's
pace for
great.
sure.
Yeah. One thing is that he will not be able to blaze bed, which is a tech that allows you to get way more blaze spawns. Because obviously he didn't go to the bastion first, so he doesn't get the strings from it. But he's still gonna mine the blocks manually, which is still gonna improve his blaze spawning rates.
3 rods.
Right? Yeah, at 330, not the worst.
So in general, good pace. What we consider is a sub 5 minute structure 2 enter. I don't know if Feinberg will get that there, but almost without absurdly bad rates, this will most likely be a sub 6 structure 2 enter, which is also very good pace. Because if so, depending on the end game, that can easily sub 12, sub 11. Feinberg's out.
And here's out. That's great pace. And
Yeah,
unlike looking for fortresses with the pie charts, here he knows 100% there is a bastion. Like there is no. It is extremely rare that you get a false positive for bastions compared to fortresses.
yeah. I mean,
And
you'd have to mess up basically in order to get a
yeah,
false positive.
definitely.
So Fine is going to try and find terrain here to the fort. Fine is good at terrain. Little known fact.
That bastion was actually it looked closer when he on the e-counter, but I guess it's still okay. It's right there, and
it's
it's bridge.
here. I thought it was more to the right. So this fort first play makes a lot more sense to me now.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not the runner, so I don't 100% know what's going on all the time. But this is very good pace. It'll be a low 5 structure 2 enter. Looks like we have a triple chest here. This is a bridge bastion in a bridge. It is a very bad bastion when you have no triple chests. but thankfully Fine has one, so it is now a good bastion.
Yeah, and he's gonna do, I believe, the manhunt bridge route. Oh,
No food.
that's yeah, no, that's I think. I mean, he could not take damage, but that's tough. I think he's. No, it's dead.
Didn't get armor. That's really
Yeah.
unlucky. So Fine is going to have to find a way to get around without taking damage here. Gonna try and
These
kill this Hoglin
hoglins,
for food.
All right. The problem is that hoglins have a range that is kind of weird sometimes.
Yeah, the
So
range of Hoglins. Oh, that Hoglin just committed the
in the
unthinkable.
game, yep.
In a video game. Yeah, so Hoglins have a very similar reach in terms of their attacks to players. And so for that reason, it is like very scary when you're
Yeah.
trying to kill a Hoglin because they can go up a block. Pathfinding is very awkward in Minecraft. They can just kill you. But starting the actual route at 6:30, this will be a sub 8 blind, barring anything bad. Might be a little later because Feinberg decides to wait for 20, but Feinberg is going to mine the
Also,
whole chalice here and try and get 20.
yeah, it will also come down to the obsidian in chests because obsidian trades from purely piglins are pretty slow.
Yes. I'm surprised that Fine didn't go for all the blocks there because, I mean, it can be a thing that you can do when you do fort first, which people don't talk about because
Yeah.
fort first is relatively rare, is that you can just start doing trades and then worry about like actually and then do your eye measurements and then come back, and by the time you're back the piglins will have done trades for you and hopefully have given you 20 obsidian. However, that is also a high roll play, so
Yeah. It's not really the case here. Feinberg has more pigs. He needs to toggle his difficulty here so that the
or
pig can fall.
he can.
Or you can just, yeah, like make it fall.
That'll
That
work.
works too. And he's gonna check the chest, hopefully get some obsidian. Only gets gold here. Oh, doesn't get obsidian in chest. So probably
Yeah.
gonna have to just blind. I wouldn't. He's not gonna wait for 20 off of just barters. That would be silly. And that's already. He could start building his portal now. I mean, there is nothing preventing him from doing that.
So yeah, I did say sub 8 blind here. Not gonna happen, unfortunately,
Yeah.
but will be a sub 9 blind. Almost guaranteed.
Almost.
Yeah, almost.
It's gonna build a portal right there.
Fine starting building the portal, yeah. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst. You could. Okay, he has almost all the strings. I mean, he has enough for 4 beds, which is enough for him. Now 5 beds. He has enough pearls for everything. And I think. Yeah, I mean, he's up. 40 extra gold in case he needs it. Imagine he sees the stronghold right there. How crazy that would be. But no, he is. Oh, he's in mountains. No. So definitely gonna need those golden picks to go faster because blending in a mountain is probably the worst thing that could happen to you. You're gonna need to tower up a lot. Thankfully, he's at Y 59, so that's his height. So he should tower up about 40 blocks if he's unlucky. Definitely kills the pace though. Like from a sub 9 blind now we go to maybe he's gonna exit at 10 minutes to be able to throw his first eye.
yeah.
We have K4 in a Soulsend Valley Fort again.
Yeah, this Feinberg run is dying to rain and trades, unfortunately. Hopefully we'll hit the distance. I see an ocean. I do see an ocean.
Oh. I mean, Feinberg has plenty of pearls as well, and goes opposite to the ocean. So here, Feinberg is using, it's just like an extra OBS source that allows him to enhance the eye, I guess, and make sure that his eye measurement is accurate. And
Yeah,
he's gonna lose
he already has eye enhancements on his face. He wears glasses, so this is
That's
basically
true.
cheating, honestly.
It is
Unbelievable.
cheating.
Anyway,
Um,
in all seriousness, yeah, he's just gonna use this to get accurate eye measurements, make it a little easier on himself. Not You don't need
exactly.
to do this, but it's just like a quality of life thing. What I do is I just basically make out
Lean
with my
towards.
monitor so that I can
Yeah,
measure the eye better.
that's also a thing that people do. K4 still dealing with with the skeletons in the Sulsen Valley Fortress, but I don't know how many rods she has. Okay. So then we're gonna hunger resets, regain his health and food. And K4 unfortunately not gonna be able to survive this this run. I mean, I think we didn't explain this really, but Sulsen Valley fortresses, even though they're great for getting a good amount of strays and having a very fast fortress split, they are also incredibly dangerous. And even a top runner would die several times in a Sulsen Valley fortress,
Yeah,
depending on the
I
amount of
mean,
mobs that there is.
I kind of consider myself a top runner, and I die a lot in
Oh,
Swishes. It's definitely my biggest weakness as a runner is that I die in so much in SSB fortresses. It's hard.
yeah.
It's really hard. You gotta have a good juggling of like decision making, mechanics, you know, and everything has to be fast. So it's
Yeah.
in order to play them ideally. And also the nobody wants to play SSV4 safe, right? You want to play it
Yeah.
fast and
You want to
fast and
like
risky.
aggro all the blazes as fast as you can. I've seen some runners, something that I still don't do, but like just some runners use pearls when they don't need them, but when they like could it just makes it faster. Like they have a blaze 20 blocks in front, they pearl to it, you know. Some crazy plays like this.
Yeah. Um yeah, it's something I've been practicing quite a bit recently actually. And I'm getting a lot better at it. It's one of those things that we often don't practice, but definitely needs to be practiced because it's hard. Unless
Yeah.
you're Feinberg, who is goated at everything without the practice part. Just built different, I suppose.
Yeah,
Uh,
and it is a fairly far stronghold for Feinberg. He doesn't show Nina Rainbow on screen, but despite the stronghold being very far, the fact that he had a dolphin here, that he had ocean travel, the fact that he has so many pearls, and the fact that he blinded so fast compared to other runs so far, he's still technically on pace to get the first place spots. It's kind of dying right now, but he's still easily on pace. I don't believe anybody else is in the Nether currently. We have K4 about to re-enter after their death in the Sultan Valley Fort. Kind of a creeper situation here for Feinberg, dealing with it well. 2 hearts left. I don't know if it's going to be a hunger reset or if he's going to try to grab more food. It is going to be a hunger reset. The advantage of beds compared to anchors is that you can pick them back up after you've used them. If you hunger reset in the nether, you have to leave the anchor there, and that is one less explosive that you will have against the dragon. Unless you have a diamond pick, in which case you can pick up the anchor, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that. Ever.
uh,
So
I think I did it once in a no reset run, but I tried to
yeah.
erase that run from my memory.
Fair.
So, Fine got an Endermite. Good
That's
for AA.
5%
Digging
chance. Yeah.
down.
Good overlap here, and digging down at low 14, so again, still on pace to beat 1628 with a pretty good stronghold split and an average purge.
Yeah, and I believe, did you see Matt's for 0? I would be pretty confident that Fine would try to go for 0. Yeah, this looks like 6 beds, so Feinberg will probably try to do 0 here. Feinberg probably knows what Pete's PB is at this point, or TB, I should say, and was going to try and beat it.
Yeah, I'm wondering if these runners actually run with the mainstream opened. Obviously, they can because unlike a real tournament with like the same seeds, they just run RSG, so they cannot get any information from the stream except for other players'
Yeah.
fastest time. But yeah.
I remember last week for a bit they were in call, just like a lot of the runners, just like
Okay.
having fun.
Yeah, I
And
mean
there's
that's
nothing against that, right?
yeah, no.
Minecraft is a game where sometimes it's just going to be boring, and uh, you unlike a lot of other games where you need 100% of your focus at all times. That is not the case for Minecraft. It's very easy to take a chill pill.
Yeah. And yeah, technically you can use an anchor as many times as you want, but only like at the same spot if you don't move it, obviously.
Well,
Um,
as long as you have glowstone.
exactly, yeah. But like,
Yeah.
yeah, I
But
guess beds don't use any more resources than just themselves.
right, Fine looks like is gonna head the other way. Beating Pete
Yeah.
is unfortunately dead at this point, but Fine could beat
Yeah.
Dylan quite easily.
Yeah,
And
still
I'm not
second
talking about
place
Dylan's
Spade here.
PB, Dylan's tournament best.
Obviously, Dylan's PB being the fastest of those 7 runners, with a
Yep.
9:45 that he got actually during this event last time. And Feinberg also has the second fastest time in RSG, with a time that he got on a normal any percent stream about 3 days ago.
Yeah, and I mean, think by the end of this tournament series, I think it'll see another North American sub 10, which is obviously
Ooh,
great. Um,
yeah, I mean,
y-
that would
I
be.
mean, we have a lot of time. We do have this tournament plus two more, right? And then we have
Yeah,
the pace
plus
event.
pace. Yeah.
So it's just a lot of RSG, and also
And
this,
that's a reset coming in
yeah.
from
Oh, you
Feinberg.
see it? I see it's under the library. Yeah.
Oh my
So
god, that is so bad.
it's very deep. Feinberg would have basically had to
Yeah,
look at the
no,
ground to find that was preemptive. It's just not happening.
it's really not. And even like with normal nav, it's just not.
Honestly, that stronghold was better than K4's, but from earlier,
Or was it?
but
Yeah,
K4's
K4
from
forced
earlier
a
was
bit more,
really
I
bad.
guess. Yeah.
But um, Fine is just like, well, this isn't beating anybody's time that I care about. It's not. I think Fine just wants a sub 15. It's a very
Yeah,
beatable time for
that's
him.
pretty true. He did get us he did get several sub 15s actually, the last event I believe. And that
Yep.
being said, one thing that I did with Rediban last time we commentated, since we're commentating both of us tomorrow morning, I think we're opening the stream tomorrow.
Yep.
What is your prediction on who is gonna have the fastest time when we start tomorrow?
Hmm. All right. I think I do you want to put some money to charity on this? If either of us gets it right, then the other person has to pay out $10 to
Uh,
charity. Could
oh
be
sure,
a
yeah.
beneficial donation. Yeah. So yeah, we can definitely think about $10. I think I'm gonna put my money on silver though. I believe in
Oh, I
silver.
was gonna say silver, so I need to find somebody else. I'm gonna put my money on. I don't want to say Dylan again because he got the fastest time last time. I'm gonna say Feinberg.
That's
Try
a
to compete with
fair
him.
bet. All right.
It's
So before we are gonna head on break soon, but before we go, Anonymous did donate $25. Thanks so much. Raising money for Urban Arts again. It's a great charity. Exclamation mark donate in chat for more information. And yeah, uh, we're about ready to hop on break then, right?
yeah, and we'll see you in 5 minutes.
We'll see you in 5 minutes.
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
Welcome back to the booth. Back again with the Speedrun World Record Circuit. We got an interesting start here. No amazing runs first, but Pete in first, the runner with the worst PB. Just a reminder that today we are raising money for Urban Arts. It's a charity that helps provide a free creative coding program for high school students in low-income neighborhoods. And yeah, it's an amazing cause. If you donate, if we reach the goal of $750, we will get an extra hour of runs today. So if you have the means to do so,
Yeah.
for sure.
And one
go
extra
ahead.
hour could actually mean a lot, because you've seen how many runs were completed in that first hour of them resetting.
Oh,
And you know, when they're warmed up, when they're ready and they're like in the mindset to get the world record, that extra hour could actually come in very handy.
yeah. The further into the tournament we get, the more I would say focused the runners are going to be,
Yeah.
because they will have already set. They already know the times to beat. Like that's why Feinberg reset back then. Feinberg knows that a 18-minute time isn't really what he wants here, and so eventually it's going to get to the point where he's like, oh, a 13-minute time isn't what I want here, and so we will see what happens. Looks like Feinberg, Illumina, Dylan taking a break. K4 doing Curryway route and bridge.
I did see that. It was like the pigs were at the bottom, kind of in a cage. It's a very weird route, but I don't know what the reasoning for going for it was. Is there any? Yeah,
I think
is there
he's a
any
really
situation where
big
it's
fan
just...
of Curryway, personally.
Oh,
He
that would
probably just
explain it. I mean,
saw a ton of pigs there. But
who isn't, to be fair?
yeah, I mean, that's a very fair point.
Getting
K4
some
getting some
obsidian.
obsidian. Did I see 16 obsidian in her inventory? I'm not 100% sure.
I
Oh, no, it looks
think
like
it's
10.
4. I don't know.
Wait.
Maybe it's more. It's very hard because there is blackstone. There's a lot of blocks that
Yeah,
look
there's a lot
obsidian
of
from afar.
blocks.
But I don't know. Oh, that's 14.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So could probably roll 20 here with the barters. It's very likely that she rolls 20.
Yeah, it's a
Chest of
10%
flavors,
chance
stream.
from every barter of getting an obsidian, so we're looking at 16 now, so on average it'd be another 40 gold in order to get that.
And there is like plenty of block.
For
Yeah,
obsidian.
in the pits. And I think that's 20
That's 20,
exactly,
I
yeah.
see.
On the dot. I don't know
Has
what the
pearls.
string
I
situation.
think I saw string. Yeah, there's a stack and one of string.
Okay.
So that'll be enough.
Then that's perfect. And K4 is out at 6 minutes. I guess they already pirate for the fortress, or they saw it already because they are going.
Yeah.
They're going diagonally.
Diagonally.
Oh,
yeah,
they definitely
saw
saw
it
the
for
fortress.
sure.
Yeah.
Also, that
Okay.
damage made me scared. This is easy pace. Is that gonna hit that zombie piglin? No, we're fine. This is easy pace for beating the tournament best time. 20 obsidian.
Yeah.
K4 is a very experienced runner. Very consistent also as well. So with the right blaze rates here, I think we can definitely expect a good time.
Yeah, gonna have to rely on the spawner, so not optimal, but 20 obsidian is, I would say, almost a guarantee of getting a good run. You know, when you have 10, you never know what could happen. It could be 50 blocks or it could be 2,000.
It looks like 3 beds here, unfortunately. 3 rods though.
And we got a
16 gold in the inventory. Go ahead.
only 16 gold, but $25 donation from Murderer just now. So thank you very much for supporting Urban Arts and GSA.
Nice.
And we're now getting pretty close to being able to extend the stream by 1 hour. You know.
Yeah, we're getting closer. 6 rods. Oh my god, the rates. Ah! Sorry.
Let's go. Yeah.
Sub 8 blind.
I mean, 6 rods.
So this
Do you
is
think...
honestly easy sub 12 pace with the right distance. Things have to go right. When I say easy sub 12 pace, I mean that it would not be uncommon for this kind of pace to sub 12. And honestly,
if you
it can't even be faster.
if you had
Go.
6 rods, like this situation, and you threw 2 eyes and both broke, would you go for an extra one, or would you bank on a 2 eyes? In RSG. Not in this format, just in RSG in general.
I don't know. I probably
Okay,
I
for
probably
going on the
wouldn't,
one, I think.
but I
Like
often try to do stuff like that. Like I would probably send the one eye measurement here, which 90% of runners wouldn't. If you look at the percentages K4 has. K4 gonna line up the eye measurement.
That's 100%, 1200
12
blocks.
12
So not the
blocks.
worst distance, depending on the nether terrain.
So I'd say
Um,
ideal is somewhere in between 500 and 800 because that's like
Yeah,
a one
obviously.
pearl distance. But 1200 is 2 pearls and should be quite easy. K4 is gonna go for the
Oh,
extra rod or isn't. Oh, sees a blaze there. Gonna
yeah,
just go for
extra
this blaze.
blaze.
So like seeing a blaze, that's basically 50% of a rod, right? Because half the time you're gonna get, half the time you're not gonna.
I like the
Um,
way you think 50% of a rod. and
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean like
Oh,
statistically,
yeah. And
gonna pearl hang
Kiefer
and get
is
another
gonna
rod.
pearl hang.
I mean, playing for
So,
consistency, that's fair.
yeah,
I
definitely if K4 was playing RSG right now, they would be going for the one eye, like 100%.
Yeah, for
But maybe
like
they
the
won't
odds
showcase
of
Zero
a
Cycle?
stronghold having one eye is quite high, honestly. But
Yeah.
K4 wants to play it safe. It's still a 20% of chance of your run just ending, which nobody likes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
I thought that maybe K4 is playing this run safe to showcase Zero Cycle, but we mentioned that they only had 3 beds, I think, so that's
yeah, but I
really
just
not
saw
the
them
case.
craft 4 anchors, so
Oh, have you? Oh my god, that would be insane. The 4 anchors Zero Cycle.
I mean, it's possible.
I mean, we've definitely seen Zero Cycles pretty consistently with 2 anchors, 3 beds, so that's not unheard of. But you
Like
need to hit it though.
Curryway route gonna be sub 10 eye spying.
That's funny. Oh, that's great. You know.
Not in the starter for whatever reason. Probably just height
Yeah.
based. Or it could just be that the starter is right here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
is.
is. So
It's
K4 did like hit the starter technically, just
just
unfortunately it spawned
a bit
directly
below.
behind
Yeah.
it. So gonna try and do preemptive here. Did not adjust the settings on entering, which is a little unfortunate because if you don't do that, you're there's a higher chance of mobs spawning. However, it
Oh
looks like
right.
K4 found a number that she likes in the first direction. So
Okay.
hopefully we will be able to see
And there's
this.
a ravine.
Um,
And while Kiefer is looking for that portal room, we have another $25 donation from Calman the Frog saying, "Thanks for the great commentary, Antoine Evan. I got my money on Feinberg for today." So
yeah, that's
another
fair.
Feinberg believer.
Putting their money with you is fair. I think yeah. I mean, to be honest, in all likelihood, there's a very good. All of these runners are good, so there's only really a 1 in 4 chance that we're gonna be right here. But
Well,
one
yeah,
of us is gonna be
obviously.
right. But it looks like K4 is not finding the portal room with the confidence of like them just heading the direction that they
Yeah, but
immediately scanned. I
they're
was expecting to see the portal room very close and very fast, but we don't see it.
yeah. Despite that stronghold taking a lot of time, they're still like comfortably on pace for sub Pete.
Oh no, no question of that.
Yeah. I
Found their
mean,
portal.
all they need, is to. Oh, if
Oh,
it
I
was
thought
right
that
there.
was it. Yeah, we
Yeah,
both thought
same.
so.
I see some light up right.
Oh,
And it's
you
right
see
there.
it?
Yeah.
Checking for
Yeah.
food. Apple. Apple.
Apple.
Keep working crafted golden apple. It's not
Yeah.
gonna. Oh,
And yeah, I mean
thought it
that's
was.
not the worst. And I think that means Zero Cycle. Yeah, it does. Zero Cycle with 4 anchors and 3 beds. Let's see it.
This
Please
is.
don't be a cage.
Yeah, please don't be a cage.
This
I
Kiefer
mean,
is
I'm
taking like
surprised
20
no
seconds.
golden pick, honestly.
I think it's just like high rolling. Like it's either a cage or it's not. Oh my god.
Anyway.
Behind. Oh. It's open. Okay, then
It's
maybe.
front something. Front
It's
high
tall.
tower.
Oh,
Looks like
it's way too tall.
97 gonna
Yeah.
or 100 gonna give up on it. That's fair.
But that was a good attempt. I really like that K4 went for it until the like very last moment. 4 anchors set up. Ding dong. And
That's a little stupid looking.
Oh.
Perch.
I mean, I like it.
Perch,
Oh,
perch,
surely.
perch, perch.
Surely.
No. Unfortunate. I mean, we can pray
Still-
for it, right?
Yeah, still very comfortably sub 15 pace though.
Yeah.
That is insane.
Should be able to juice at a sub 15. I believe K4 hit
Oh, what? Oh, no way.
I mean,
So,
K4
K4
does
got a-
have 7 explosives here.
How does
so
that even... Yeah. How did the dragon even perch like this way? It doesn't make any sense. Because
I
K4 was
guess it
never
must
standing
be-
this way after
Well,
putting the
getting into
anchors.
the cave? I don't know. Oh,
Yeah, I
it
don't know.
was probably while setting up the anchors and jumping.
Yeah.
K4 hits it, sub 14, big smile.
And there it is.
Big
Yeah,
smile and
4
praise.
anchors, 3 beds. GG's.
That does beat
It's-
their tournament best from last time. So that's
Oh,
sick.
does it?
I believe
thought-
so. I thought it
thought
was a
K4 had a-
1351. Oh, it
Okay,
might
I
have been a
thought K-
1330 something. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I thought K4 had like a sub 12 last time or something, but yeah.
No, I don't believe so. It
But-
will get close though.
It was with no strays, Coryway route, a fairly bad stronghold split, and east-west perch. Like
Yeah,
nothing in this run
that run
indicates
was
that it would have been a
awful.
top run, but somehow makes it work. That's sick. Dylan in a ooh. Oh, got
gets
the
it.
rod. That's lucky.
That's
In a
just
fortress
classic
sub 8.
Dylan luck right there, honestly. Dylan about to go 6 for 6, blind into the portal room and get an insta perch and beat his PB.
You mean blind at 7:30 and get a
Yeah.
50 blocks blind? Yeah.
No, I'm kidding, of course. Dylan is a
course.
great player.
But you know,
and
to be a top runner, you need both. I think he unhang a pearl on accident. You need both to have the mechanics, the game knowledge, but also you need a lot of luck. And
you need a lot of luck for a sub 10. Yeah,
And
you gotta
when
bash your
both are
head against the
combined,
wall.
yeah. Like I don't think you could look at any sub 10 that happened today and say that it was unlucky. Maybe like 1 or 2 from Crooks or Cube
Listen,
where
I
they
went-
got like
I
very
went-
bad.
I went 6 for 17 in my PB. All right.
Did
I'm
you?
unlucky.
Okay. Yeah, okay. That's unlucky.
Copium, and then
But,
I
like-
spawned underground. But no, that's no,
But like,
I
yeah,
know what you
got
mean, though.
you got the
I
portal
had-
room exposed.
Yeah, and I also had a 120 something enter right beside Manhunt housing.
Right.
Right beside housing. So.
And the
there's-
6 for 17, was it strays or was it spawner?
I think it was actually 6 for 16 or 6 for 15. I don't remember. It was like 4 strays, and then the rest were spawner.
Okay,
but
yeah.
it was still
yeah, okay.
a 2.5 minute fort split or something. So
Well, that's
not
very
bad.
fast. But yeah, no runner currently in the Nether. Every single one
Yeah.
of them resetting in the overworld, looking for shipwrecks or buried treasures. No runner is gonna play villages today unless there is a cracked blacksmith. Like villages are really just off meta, unless you have a very good lava pool next to it. Like nobody's gonna go for a village and not bank on like the 10 OB from a blacksmith or in a 5 run to enter from a lava pool.
Yeah. So yeah, all these runners are going to be looking for BTs primarily. It looks
Yeah.
like Pete might have seen a shipwreck. Fruit also appears to be looking for a magma ravine, but isn't finding one. This is pretty standard stuff.
Right. And that being said, we are gonna go on a short break again, and we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, for the last bit of commentary before we swap out. All right, see ya.
Ladies and gentlemen, Who's ready for some action? There we go. Everybody get it out.
All four.
There we go.
All four.
IBK, whole bunch of enemies, just like that, picking up another one.
All right, welcome back to GS's Minecraft Invitational Tournament. We are back with Evan in the booth to commentate these runners trying to get the fastest possible RSG time. How are you?
I'm good. You know, we're only here for about 5 more minutes, I think, before we gotta swap out for a bit. I'll be back
Yeah,
later.
basically.
I don't know if you will.
Not today, but I will be back tomorrow for a few hours.
Oh, sick. Yeah. We also will be opening off the stream together tomorrow, of course. So somebody just asked what is their goal? So which is a loaded question, but basically they're trying to beat the game as fast as possible. They're with the random seeds. So they have no idea what they're getting into when they load one of these seeds. And so and yeah, but using a combination of fast decision making and good mechanics, they can turn these seeds that they don't know anything about into fast Minecraft completions. And
Exactly.
so
And in the past 2 years, I would say, Minecraft speedrunners have improved on their knowledge of the game to make more seeds playable. We started just, entering the nether as fast as possible, hoping that there would be a fortress and mining some gold and just praying. Now we're able to locate fortresses with just in-game features. We can locate bastions, we can nether travel at good coordinates, and there's, a lot of things that make the speedrunning better.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so they're trying to get to the end and kill the Ender Dragon, and to do that they need to first get to the overworld, get into the Nether as fast as they can, and then from the Nether they need to find their way into the stronghold, which is back in the overworld after getting some much needed resources from there. It's honestly, I find Minecraft can be a little bit complicated as a speed game to explain to somebody who doesn't play Minecraft, but you know, a lot of people play Minecraft, thankfully. So we see Pete
Yeah.
entering a housing bastion here. You can tell it's housing because the
And
terrain is just cut out. Like it looks like
yeah.
somebody went in with a mold there. Otherwise, it'll be stables usually. You see that.
It's pretty incredible that he was digging through a wall and he ended up perfectly on the at the top red
Yeah,
part. Very. Oh wow, that's a lot of
that's
pigs, but he
hard
got hit on the way
difficulty.
down. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, that's why he was taking that much damage.
so
Gotcha.
piglins, when you go to hard difficulty, piglins will be able to, like their AI basically makes it so that they can fall more blocks to try and get to you. So we often do it in bastion routes so that we can have more piglins dropping down from high places to trade with us. But unfortunately, the downside is that if one accidentally brushes you, it'll do about 8 hearts of damage, and you will
That's a
cry.
lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
You really shouldn't toggle too hard unless you're in a very safe space.
Yeah.
If you don't, then that's at your own risk. But that's generally it doesn't end up well, like we could see here.
I mean, right now, what we do in ours is we try to walk the fine line between risk and reward of time save.
Yeah,
And
like hard difficulty is not like super OP. Like you will get one or two more pigs, but is it really worth just dying 50% of the time?
well,
If
I
you
wouldn't say 50% of the time.
Well, it depends. Like
Like
if you do top down on hard, you're gonna die like 90% of the time. But obviously, if you do top down and once you're in the hole, you toggle too hard, then you're basically never gonna die.
yeah.
So
But what I usually do there is I break the whole toggle the difficulty and then toggle it again before I go down. That
yeah,
way,
that's probably fair.
which is probably a safe bet. Looks like Pete has a ravine here, easily shaking off the last run and entering sub 2. Just a better
Yeah,
with food this time too, so it's just a better seed overall.
it's a good
Pete,
thing to have a good mental in Minecraft speedrunning. I guess in any speedrun game actually, just being able to forget a run that you just lost and move on from there.
yeah, sometimes you can roll the god seed that you want in Minecraft, and you can either throw it or you can have the run die due to complete RNG, and you just got to deal with that. That's going to happen to you a lot in this game, unfortunately.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And that doesn't look like the greatest of nethers for Pete. I don't know what he's even doing. He's looking around for a fort, I guess, but he doesn't even... Does he have a bastion? I'm guessing so.
I think, yeah, you see it, the treasure.
Oh, right, yeah.
Trying to take a round and a fort, so...
Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah.
That's convenient for Pete.
And
and that's also an advantage of not having complete tunnel vision and being able to, you know, look around on your seed to be aware of your surroundings.
Yeah, I had a seed yesterday where I spawned literally with my portal pressed up against a fort leg, and I managed to miss that and just go to the bastion.
And did you like wait? And like while you were in the bastion, you didn't know that there was a fort.
Yeah, the bastion was a treasure, and so I ended up finding the fort, and I was like, "Wow, my IQ has gone negative, unfortunately."
That's a throw and a half. But thankfully here, Pete's not quite at the foot of the fortress, but he is on his way.
Feinberg
we have Feinberg, yeah,
as well.
It is housing. He's gonna do top down.
He's gonna do soup, I believe. which is not a,
I mean, not top down.
Not a real hunt route name, but I like to call it soup when it's manhunt, but it's lava 4. But you decide to place blocks to make.
Oh yeah, hot soup. Yeah.
And Feinberg toggling the difficulty in a nice safe spot, as you were saying earlier, will not take any damage, guaranteed here. And all right.
Right, and we're gonna swap commentators now. We will leave you with Speckner and President Poundcake, and Evan will be back later today, and I will be back tomorrow first hour. So yeah, thanks for having us.
Absolutely. I'll see you guys later. And enjoy the rest of the runs. Hopefully this Feinberg run pops off. All right.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Hello, everyone. Hi, Spec.
Oh my gosh! Wow, look at us. You know, it's like. Do you want to be Antoine, or should I be like, you know, maybe I'm Evan K and then you're Antoine?
Yeah, I don't want to be Evan K. I'll be Antoine.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you're Antoine, and then I have a sub 10. No, this is kind of like it like works out, right? Because my PB is like, you know, and yours is right.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. Pizza Hut and Feinberg in bastions here. It seems like we've got some good pace going on. I haven't been following, but it seems we've got a sub 14. That's pretty fast, wouldn't you think?
That's fast. Not quite, you know, as crazy as Dylan just destroying the competition last week on the first day with getting a sub 10, but sub 14 is pretty decent.
Respectable.
I would imagine we see a few sub 15s throughout this whole thing, but we'll see.
What about another sub 10? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, everyone knows Dylan's sub 10 was a fluke, but
yeah.
As far as, you know, I could see like Feinberg getting a sub 10 here. That's for sure.
I could see Dylan getting a second fluke though. What do you think about that? You know, like a run back.
No.
He's pretty lucky, I think.
He's not.
No,
he's not good enough. No, not
that's fine. That's fine. You know, we can't all be as good as the rest of them. It's fine.
Yep.
It's fine.
I was going to say that Pete's in the bastion, but this is a practice, which is hard for me to recognize because I don't do any practice. But
oh yeah, I didn't notice it either. I'm not gonna lie to you. Illumina's actually in the bastion.
Pace, yeah.
What's this pace?
5 minute.
Oh,
5 minutes. Top left for the timer. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. It's okay.
It's not too bad. Not quite.
What's the PB? 24-minute PB of the tournaments. We can definitely clutch this up.
For Illumina,
There's a fortress.
Definitely. Is there a fortress?
There's a fortress anywhere. I gotta open the pie chart. Haven't seen him do it yet. We shall see.
Yeah, I know there was a couple people in chat asking about the pie chart that pops up in the bottom right of the screen. So that can let you know a few different things. In the Nether, most people use it to look for it shows if there's a spawner within the certain range of chunks. So the only place that spawners are in the Nether are treasure bastions and fortresses. So you do that, and essentially you just hope it's a fortress instead of a treasure bastion when you're looking for that. And then additionally in the overworld, it can help find buried treasures and portal rooms in the stronghold.
Yeah, it can help you find buried treasures. I don't know if you would know too much about that, but maybe it's too advanced. But one of
Yeah,
these days
no,
you'll learn the strat, you know.
I've actually been called the buried treasure king, the mapless
Oh,
king. So yeah,
that's impressive.
yeah,
You must
yeah.
be pretty good at it then, I would assume.
I'm really good.
Oh, great. We love to see it.
See, there is a spawner on Illumina's pie chart.
Yes. What's the RD? He's
be-
at 20 chunks. It's a bit far, but we'll see how far it is actually. Little pyrite action, very high tech skills.
All right, looks about like 15 or 16 chunks. So
Nice,
very,
not
very
bad.
playable. 7-minute leave could be all right. 20 obby could see a sub 15 here minimum if the rest of the run goes well enough.
Ooh, 19 obsidian, sure. Yeah, he's got 29 gold. He stays
yeah.
here. You got to stay here for a bit. Get
Does he
the
notice
20th
that he has
hobby.
gold? There we go. Yeah. You definitely force the 20 here if you just need one more trade.
Surely he gets it, right? Surely.
There's no way you go 21 obby or 21 gold without getting one obby.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, there we go. We got 2 in 1. 2 in 1 session.
Go.
There we go.
Wait, he has no string. He only has 35 string. How is this possible? The world's worst bridge bastion ever.
That's fine. That's what still like 2 or 3 beds plus that's 2 beds, right? And then he is crying obby. You know, I've been told, I have some sources, and they say Illumina is pretty good at the game. He's on fire, and
Oh, you should just stop.
Yeah, that's all right. Well, that's the end of my commentary.
Yeah, I think
that is I don't.
That's you should steer yourself out. I mean,
yeah. Well.
Okay.
It's been fun.
Yeah, no, it's been great. It's been great.
I'll go ahead and head out. Yeah.
It's like 2 minutes, maybe max. Yeah, and you've just already ruined the experience.
Yeah, I've ruined the entire experience. Yep.
Yeah. Now no one's on
at the end of the day, though, like
yeah.
At the end of the day, it wasn't world record pace, so it's just a good reset. It's a good reset efficiency by Illumina.
Okay.
Yeah, you just got to think of the positive.
I like the grind set. I like the grind set.
Yeah, exactly. Like Illumina isn't just here to win the tournament; he's here to get world record.
You gotta respect that. At the end of the day.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Another enter from Feinberg. What is this time? I don't even know.
I like this practice break from Pete. Oh yeah, just doing.
Yeah, Pete's in second right now, and gonna clutch up if he's Oh, okay. Well, that's why we practice,
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Feinberg's. I feel like Feinberg's been making this portal for like 2 years now, but Feinberg goes to enter and sub 3 enter, which is very good.
Okay.
For me, I don't. I consider any.
He's trying for these.
Yeah, exactly. I'll play. I'll play out sub 5 enters.
Wow, and Feinberg doesn't even care. He's out.
Yeah, no bastion.
You would have fought for that bastion. You would have upped your RD.
I go to if it's a sub 3 enter, I go to 32 RD to look for a bastion.
Oh yeah, respectable. I mean, come on.
Silver hitting a buried treasure there.
Yeah.
TNT wood and it looks to be a decent island leave time for him.
Yeah.
It was disappointing from Illumina to you could say that run went up in flames.
Yeah, it literally that was the death message,
Good luck, Fame.
Yeah, that's actually my bad.
Yeah.
Feinberg getting a subscriber there. You know what? Good for Feinberg.
It was Redlime, we got to shout out Redlime for this beautiful timer mod. Kind of amazing. Oh, Iron Trapdoor. That's a new craft. Very impressive. Okay, everyone resetting here, but actually no, Silver's in the Nether here with a 130 enter. Looks like there's a bastion on scan and a fortress.
Was that thing that he saw? Was that a fortress or a bastion?
Fortress is in front of him, bastion's behind him. I'm gonna do fort first here.
Why do fort first here?
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like
It's
if you
definitely
see it,
it's definitely not the worst play with the diamond sword.
I guess
food.
Diamond Sword, and yeah, he has Mapless Treasure.
The
food,
issue
so-
here is the terrain to the Bastion was really bad. He does have hella blocks though. I mean, I hate Fort first. I would just play Bastion first here because
Yeah,
you know, I think with pearls getting to this fortress is easier, but
Mhm.
it's fine.
yeah.
We see a
I
Giga
mean,
Chad play
do
here.
you just hate Fort first because you're not good enough to do it without dying?
No, no, no. That has absolutely nothing to do with it.
Okay, all
I
right.
have never
I'm pretty
died
sure that is
ever in a
exactly
fortress.
what it is. No, that makes
I
sense. Yeah, definitely.
yeah. So, okay.
Oh, that gas is in a. Oh my god, well done by
Monka
Silver
W.
there.
All right, maybe we'll see. I'm not sure if Silver's gonna do a 5 RD here or a dynamic RD blaze fight. Would be
I
cool to
don't know what any of
see.
those words mean that you just said.
How do you not know what 5 render distance means, man? That's actually crazy.
Well, you said 5RD. You know, I don't
Right.
understand how this hip
2
like
letters? Yeah, right.
thing.
It's 2
Yeah,
letters,
yeah.
right? Yeah, no, sure. It's
That's
like BRB, you
former
don't
world
know it.
record
You're just a
holder.
boomer.
Well, that's 3 letters, so I know that.
Right, right.
We see
Sure.
we see Dylan in a dungeon in a mushroom biome, which is that's a
Okay.
crazy thing to play out. I wish it would have worked out. That would have been
I think
a little
yeah,
scene.
that'll do.
Silver is actually handling this very well, using the zombie piglin as a shield there.
How many
I guess
rods
he's
do we
played-
have for silver here? Gonna
I don't know,
probably try for 6, maybe 7 if you can easily force it. but
Yeah,
probably
it depends
6.
on the spawn, but I don't think he's taking a heart of damage, which is really impressive for a soul sand. You know, fortress first, no fires, nothing like that.
Mhm.
Surely I don't
rods, I
jinx
think.
it again.
No, you wouldn't do that. I wouldn't.
Beautiful play from Silver. Beautiful.
Bobbing and weaving here. And it looks like Feinberg is entering the nether here. As well. So too. Similar pace to you. Silver's enter. We'll see if the nether is as good as Silver's.
Yeah. Definitely the terrain to the Bastion was definitely an issue, but either way for Silver, you're gonna have to go across that terrain. Like it's not like you get ender pearls from a fortress. So
Yeah, I think the main issue with playing Bastion first is that the Bastion is probably closer to blind coordinates than the fortress, I would assume, because it looked a little bit further away. So maybe it's easier to blind at the Bastion.
By the way,
Maybe that's the thought process.
Feinberg's nether is also Fort first here.
Okay.
Oh, and he's on fire. I guess you know can't handle the Fort first as well as Silver.
Yeah.
I don't think Feinberg has food either, so we'll see how this works out. Oh, that was actually
Yeah. He is playing the run, but he's increasing his RD to like 24, so
yeah,
this Bastion's not going to be close, but
we'll see. It's still very easy to get it. You know, you don't need a close Bastion to get a sub 20, which is, you know, what
yeah, he's at his
right
21xx here, so he can definitely sub 20 this on like a 130 enter. With 4 rods already, these rates are so much better than Silver's.
Yeah,
but I think Silver's out as well.
Yeah, Silver's out. He's just traversing the somewhat difficult terrain. Looks to be a basalt.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he's off to. He's going somewhere though, that's for sure. Okay. Fun getting a little Enderman overlap with the blazes, so you can pearl to this Bastion.
It's actually a very nice play. Destroys the spawner.
Oh my god, he knows that he's gonna go. He knows that he's gonna get raised here and then die.
No, he just knew the run was gonna die, so he just destroyed it on purpose. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's valid.
Yeah, completely valid.
Here we go. Silver's got the top terrain now to get to this Bastion. This terrain looks pretty nice. We can do a top down. I believe it's housing.
Structure enter. Yeah, with a top down housing, this is a fantastic blind time.
Yep.
But you've struggled with identifying Bastions of forces. Yep, no, definitely.
No, so yeah, what Bastion is this found?
I believe. Oh, I believe it's a housing. A little bit of a scary moment.
Wow.
For Silver. Oh, lava housing.
No.
Oh,
It's okay.
Wow.
If that spawned like one block more to the right, it would have been lava housing, but he lucked out on that one.
Just a little tiny bit lucky.
All right. Gonna do a Sichi route here for extra gold, extra pigs, extra
It does get
juice.
the extra 2 blocks, which is optional for this route, at least the way I've been explained it. But
Yep.
might as well.
He's playing for 20 probably.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not sure how much
Although
obby
he did get a lot of obby from the chest, so.
Oh, okay.
Got a lot of obby and 15 gold ingots from the top chest. So we'll see how this works out.
It's a lot of juice. Yeah, he's gonna be out here pretty quickly. Gonna be a mid-7 blind, I would assume.
Well, you know what they say about commentary curse, but hopefully. I mean, there's no way you get rolled on pearls with 3 extra gold blocks, right? Surely not.
It's never happened before.
Yeah. But with 20 Yabi and a smooth endgame, this is easily, not easily maybe, but you know, definitely tournament PB pace, sub 13 or sub K4.
I mean, yeah, silver has a 29-minute time. So I think blinding. What?
Well, I meant sub K4. You know, if you
Okay, so you mean sub K4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean sub K4.
Sure.
There we go. 32 pearls, 42 pearls. It's probably, oh my god, like 50, 60 pearls. That's 70, 80, 90 pearls. Jesus Christ.
I don't know how much string he has. 56 is not amazing, really, but it's fine.
Ooh, Ocean, a little annoying for 20 Abi. If you send the one eye, that was interesting. But
that was a little goofy eye throw there, but gets the first eye. Oh, 29%.
Ooh, he has to get the eye though. Yeah, but I think, I mean,
I think he throws second on a boat here.
Yeah,
yeah, just boat over a few.
Agreeing with that. We'll see how this goes.
And it's gonna be 600. Very nice.
Nice.
I wonder if he'll send this blind. I think the 20 is gonna be faster.
Yeah, because you avoid the D. Maybe if you had like a dolphin, you play for the ocean.
You definitely could get a dolphin here, but I think it's fine. We'll see. I think that 20 is going to be faster here regardless.
Yeah,
as long as we've got a fire rose.
Do you know what Silver's PB is? Not just tournament PB, but
it's a sub 11.
Sub 11. Okay, this is, you know, maybe with zero cycle, this is possible. Good nav.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much.
Still has, you know, still has food. Like this is kind of a really good, well played run. To still have food from a buried treasure after doing a Soul Sand Fortress first is ooh.
Yep, we're gonna see a very close second portal here. Building it at 9 minutes. Very nice. Maybe a clean sub 10 editor here if we get decent nav.
Could be beautiful. Yep, nails it. That is starter, I believe.
I wonder if he's gonna check. It is not ocean, so it is mountains. So he's not gonna be going for an ocean exposed or anything. Gonna just go this way. Got a good number.
Beautiful preemptive nav.
Nice. Can he do a zero? He can do a zero cycle.
He is setting up for zero. This is PB pace. Like this could be beautiful.
I don't think it's PB pace. I don't know where in the 10xx his PB is, but
oh, did you say sub 11? I thought it was sub 12. Then never mind. But
yeah,
maybe,
sub 11.
You know, we'll never... So he gets a bit of an awkward spawn, but I think
can definitely do the zero. I think it's 91. So one of the easiest zero cycles humanly possible. Oh, but he's going for 99.
You love cursing commentary, don't you?
And didn't hit the 99.
Still clutches it out. It's not PB pace anymore, but it's still pace for the tournament easily. So
yeah, goes for a bit of a riskier like height there. You can go for 91 there and get it a lot of the time, but the higher you go, the less the chance. Well, the faster it is basically. So playing for a bit of a time save doesn't get there in time though. Unfortunate.
Yeah. I would like to point out that Spectre called that the easiest tower. And then it flew away. So
it really was the easiest. I want to point out you don't know anything about zero cycle, and the dragon didn't fly away. It hit him because he didn't get there in time. Okay.
Oh, so now you're okay. Now you're blaming Silver.
No.
You know his game lag because he's probably using your macro. It probably lagged.
Yeah, sure, man. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. When's the pound cake macro coming out? Right? What, like you're gonna improve upon it? I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
Sure.
Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and see. It's still if we can get a perch within the next like minute and a half here, it's still absolutely
yeah, could get a sub 12 here. Definitely sub 13 pace. Very free. As long as you don't get absolutely rolled, we should see a first place of the tournament here. And a massive
you love cursing this, man. You do.
Dude, you literally were the first one to curse here. So
yeah, but I don't curse. All right, I only curse Illumina. I don't curse Silver.
Could be a perch. No, it's too wide.
You should probably do some more perch practice to be able to recognize them.
Yeah, no, I don't. I'd be surprised. I don't think I've ever seen you hit a one cycle ever. You know.
That's just
so-
crazy because you have actually.
No, probably not. Okay. What else is happening here? Feinberg is killing a Hoglin outside of Bastion with
There
pearls.
is not the perch. There's no
Oh,
way
you-
this doesn't sub 1340, right? There's no way.
Dude, you're literally about to curse it. You're cursing it right now.
No,
You're
no, no.
in the-
I'm making it perch. I'm peer pressuring. Look, that's not it. But if it was it,
What am I looking at? What am I looking at?
I'm peer pressuring the Ender Dragon into perching. Watch this. Watch this.
Okay.
It's gonna perch.
Sure.
It's gonna perch at exactly 1240, which is first place pace.
Feinberg in a fortress at, is that 5 or 6 minutes? I don't know. But also very good pace to watch after this one cycle. Surely, which is something that's going to happen.
Wait, that's really good pace.
Yep, 5. It was like a low
Wow.
5 spawner. Very good pace.
What did I say? 1240 perch. Someone go back and clip that. I clipped it. Oh.
Hit it up. Nice.
Beautiful first 2 explosives. Beautiful 4 explosive 1 cycle.
God tier.
Oh
Not going to be a sub 13, but it's going to be first place.
42.
Yeah, and that's all that matters here. We'll see it clutched out. 1301. Very well played run by Silver.
That was not an easy seat. To do Soul Sand Fortress first, without a ton of food or anything, that's very impressive.
Yeah, very well played by Silver. We love to see it.
And I would like to point out again
first place on the boards.
I would like to point out that I did explicitly call a perch at 1240, and it perched exactly at 1240. So
yeah, sure. You also called like 20 other perches, but we won't worry about those.
Yeah, but those were jokes. Those were pranks.
Those were like /J. Okay, right. I didn't hear that part.
20 objects fine here. This is
yeah.
This could be 2 crazy runs back to back.
This could be a sub 7 first portal from Feinberg.
Oh, he's on fire. Has
3 rods.
I think he's getting a little bit rolled on rates.
Yeah, I think he's been here for a bit.
Portal. Yeah, gonna go ahead and do his first. Yeah, it was a low 5 fort ender. So over 2 minute fort split is a little rough.
Another ocean here.
Oh, what? Okay.
Feinberg loves doing that.
Lava.
It's a little quirky, but
you could say he lavas doing that.
I would say that.
Oh, the fire messes up the lineup. Oh.
This is why we don't play all particles.
Again. Okay. I think he nailed
it.
This
time.
60%. You just send that. Oh,
you send that for sure, but you gotta get this
30%. There's a 30% 300 block though.
Ooh, tempting. Very so tempting. He's gonna throw a second.
Yeah, I think this is fine.
For a tournament, and your PB is 20 minutes, and you're doing a sub 7 blinds. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You crank this.
It was the 800.
Yep, sure.
Still very playable. Yeah.
Okay, and now he still needs 3 rods, so he's not going to go to second portal chords yet. But yeah, this is great pace. If he gets some good rates, you should see some juice going on.
Yeah.
Everyone else too. Everyone else is just kind of resetting, getting some overworlds going on.
It's cool to see because we've seen it's still very, very beatable. The first place. Like 1301 is a good time, but the amount of time left in this tournament, it's not like Dylan where just decided to go complete Giga Chad and get a sub 10, 5 minutes into the tournament.
Yeah, hopefully, not everyone can be as Giga Chad as Dylan, and that's fair to say.
Only 3 beds and 1 anchor for Feinberg, so only 4 explosives, but
it's okay. He can definitely hit this.
Probably won't go for the 0 cycle though. I'm gonna hang a pearl over to the second portal chords.
Yeah, very nice overlap. Needs 2 more rods. Can we see it on this cycle? Hopefully.
Oh my god,
once there.
Surely he gets a lot in here.
Okay, he's out. He's out. There we go. He might have even left there if that didn't hit.
I think this is a different fort. This might be a different fort.
It's definitely a different part of the forts, although I don't think, we'll see. Who knows?
Yeah, you don't. That's fine. You can leave it there.
Yeah, not that often.
Good out. Holy. Does he just build it here? He's a little high. I think, yeah, you just build it.
Yeah, that's an easy pearl there.
Well done mechanically by Fine there.
Very funky
honestly,
portal
he could
there.
have done a third portal there if he wanted to. If he misses here, he just goes back in, makes another blind portal.
Yeah, but then it would.
Preemptive.
That's not how height things work because it would just go to the other portal again. It would link, but that's okay. We're gonna go mid as we should, and see the
it's
portal
always
room
mid.
right
It is
here.
always mid. That's what I
Wow.
say. That's what
And
it's a
the
4.
four!
Oh my
You could have
god.
left ages
Could have
ago.
left on 5. Could have left on 4. Oh, that's
That's so
frustrating.
tragic. It's okay. We're gonna see a 9:20 end enter here for Feinberg, and could see a sub 11. Could see a sub 12. Very likely to see a first place run here because, as we know, Silver got pretty unlucky with that perch. So as long as he cranks out this 4 explosive 1 cycle, we could see it. Let's see if we get lucky with a perch. Ozman.
Yet again, you're cursing it. I'm gonna go ahead and predict this perch to be at 10:45.
Wow.
10:45 in game time to be very.
I'm gonna say 10:46, just so that you know.
Okay, that's you're kind of like Price is Right.
Yeah,
me. That's kind of.
I am. Yeah, no, exactly. Okay. Yeah, for sure.
That's fine. That's fine because you're wrong, so it's fine.
Okay, maybe. Okay, wait. Maybe maybe like a 10:20 perch.
No,
what about
I don't think you're allowed to change it. I don't think you're allowed to change it.
What about a 10:20 perch?
I'm gonna go ahead and
what
take the top tier because I was closer. I'm gonna go ahead and take the
No. Okay.
Nails the first bet. That was beautiful.
Oh my god, 2+1.
God. Oh my god, those were.
Doesn't go for the +1, but that is a beautiful run by Feinberg. Getting
sub 11.
Pretty nice perch. Yep, sub 11 here. 10:43. Very clean.
Yeah, looks like I predict the perch better than you yet again.
I'm not sure that that's true, but that's okay.
Absolutely beautiful.
What was it? 44 seconds off PB, but yeah, if we got better blaze rates, that could have been actual PB. But I think that's been plenty of running. We should take a break here. Yeah, let's cut to break, shall we?
Ladies and gentlemen. Who's ready for some action? Here we go. Everybody get it out.
All 4. All 4.
IBK, whole bunch of enemies, just like that, picking up another one.
So coming off that Feinberg sub 11, very impressive run. Just played it well. Got a little screwed by honestly better blaze right, better blaze rates there, and that goes very well. So
Yeah, we could have seen a sub 10 here. We could have seen the second sub 10 of the 2 events here. It would have been crazy to see 1 per event, but you know, it happens.
Yeah, see, if I'm Feinberg there, I simply just leave on 4 rods because I know it's a 4-eye.
Yeah, that's impressive that you have like that
Yeah.
kind of like not like knowledge, that vision.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it is
Yeah.
good, actually.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you think that at least. Dylan in a double single bridge here. The slowest of Bastion routes humanly possible, especially when it's buried. This is not
Well,
ideal.
all Bastion routes are slow when you run them. But, you know, for Dylan, it should be a little faster.
Oh,
here,
right. No, yeah, that's okay, right, sure.
Yeah.
Oh my golly, that's a lot of obsidian. Okay. Not bad. Silver also leading a treasure bastion, it looks like now. Nothing crazy going on, nothing crazy brazy. I wonder if Dylan's got a fortress. What's Dylan's PB here? He's got an 1859. Yeah, you could play at a bit of a farther fortress here because he's got 20 already. Wow, he's got 20,000 golden pickaxes.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
That's and that's an accurate amount.
Yeah, it's 1-to-1. How do you get out of this? How do you get into this place? Oh, okay, maybe there. Surely. Just needs pearls, I think, because he's got everything else. Yeah, looks good.
We see a couple different members of No Bastion here. Dylan, not the greatest pace in the world, but again, like you said, with that 20 obby, it does make up for a lot of things down the line.
Pete
is...
What happened?
Silver there, throwing a pearl and a magma cube jumped up into the pearl to block it like a basketball.
Actual basketball block.
Yeah.
Almost happened again there. Okay, that would have been funny. Pete is also in a Bastion, no longer in practice. So he is ready on that mindset grind set, which you love to see. Dylan pearling to a fortress, I think. Pretty sure it's a fortress. Or at least he knows that there's one here. Yeah, there it is.
Yep, there we go. Nails it.
All right, so this is not bad at all. 7-minute fortress can definitely beat an 18-minute time, almost 19-minute time. So, especially with 20, we're going to see. I don't think anyone has been doing dynamic RD, which is fine. Kind of a new strat.
Yeah,
but...
could you explain what that is for the people? I obviously know what that strat is, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
But could you just explain it for the people that don't? Yeah.
You'll see Dylan right now is going to 5 render distance, which will generally spawn more mobs around you, but you can change your FOV a little bit more, or not FOV, RD a little bit more specifically, depending on your F3 screen, which will tell you how many mobs are currently loaded and rendered. So using that information, you can lower and raise your RD accordingly and kind of maximize the potential of render distance manipulation. Yeah. Long story short, to you, Poundy, anything's magic, you know? What is this blaze bed? Okay, interesting variation here.
What? You know, I'm very convinced that blaze bedding is just RNG.
Yeah.
Just the entirety of blaze bedding is RNG. Either sometimes the spawner blows up and sometimes it doesn't. And we don't.
No, I don't. I've never blown up a spawner ever. So like maybe it's RNG for you. Maybe, you know, it's like Notch just coded it so that it's your fault. You know, if it's
that makes sense. Yeah, Mojang don't want me to get world record.
Yeah, they gotta hold you back at some point.
Yeah.
Building first portal. Sub 9, not bad. 4 rods, not too bad at all. 20 hobby. Anyone else on pace? K4 in a fortress at 350, although I don't think it's post bastion.
You could call it a K fortress.
Anyway, Dylan trying to get his last 2 rods here. One there, and he's out. He's gonna kill this guy for a 7th just in case.
Might as well, yeah. Oh,
how did you not get hit
in his face? That is magic again.
Pacifist Blaze. Actually, might have been a paid
Just wanted
actor
to be
even.
friends.
I'm not sure.
It's like when a
Um,
dog just like runs up to you and you're scared, but then it just wants to be friends, you know? That's what that Blaze was.
Are you afraid of dogs?
No, but sometimes they're scary.
Like
Sometimes they
how?
like
Like in what
jump on
way?
you and they're scary and you're
They
scared.
jump on you? Like what? Okay. Are you?
Anyway, we see Dylan here getting the
Sure.
eyes here. We
Wow.
unfortunately
It looks like a high percentage.
yeah, it looks
Although it is
green, so that's
blocked.
good. But let me see. And it's
Little bit
blocked
blocked
by the charity thing. So that's a good time to shout out. Just a reminder to everyone that this event is raising money for charity, a really good charity. It's the Urban Arts Partnership, so it's providing, computer science classes and similar like high tech classes to lower income schools and kind of letting people have equal opportunity around the states. I know I was I was very happy to have that opportunity in high school to kind of explore those higher level coding classes and see if it's something I want to do as a career. So this is a great charity, and it's doing a lot to provide that opportunity because I think everyone deserves that. So if you are interested, feel free to donate with !donate, and yeah, money for a good cause.
Absolutely. And if we hit our goal, we will extend the stream by an hour. So it's a win-win situation. Absolutely, everyone should donate if they are able to. And here's the stronghold answer for Dylan. 10 minutes stronghold answer, not bad. We're seeing a lot more preemptive this time than the last event, which I do like to see. Last time I think it was just Silver doing preemptive, and now it seems Feinberg, Silver, and Dylan have been doing preemptive, and even K4 attempted it, although wasn't a great success, but that's okay. It's great to be learning new strats. So
Yeah, well, I disagree.
don't think...
I don't like learning
No?
new strats. Yeah, no.
Oh, what's like
Just like
your
from a
least
first
favorite strat?
My least favorite strat,
Mhm.
going fast.
What?
I don't like going fast. Anyway, Dylan finds the portal room here. Easy, should be easily be a sub 1859.
Yep. Also, can we point out that Illumina looks like he is currently just like floating in the air? Can we talk about that for a minute? Can we talk about that?
I think Illumina is just meditating, and he's probably like pulling a Doctor Strange here and just viewing every possible future at
Yeah.
once, so he can succeed and figure out which way he needs to go and how much he needs to reset. So very impressive.
But Dylan, classic Dylan, not changing his settings. Surely it won't affect this perch. We've got, it's like 12 minutes on the clock here. We could see a sub 13 if we got a lucky perch, but definitely sub 15 pace, which is gonna be a great PB if we get a half decent perch here.
Could potentially be third place here, but I think it's definitely more likely to be a fourth place run by Dylan, but you never know.
Yeah.
Seen quite a few quick runs over the last hour-ish, but no zero cycles yet, so hopefully one of these will.
We did see Silver's attempted zero. Unfortunate to not see it be clutched up. Is that a perch? That might be a perch and might be a sub 13? No, I don't think it's gonna be sub 13, but it's gonna be a low 13.
Close.
So I think it would be third place probably.
Yeah,
if we see that, depending on the number of explosives. Let's see here.
Surely
not great damage.
Okay,
okay, there you go. Good stuff.
Oh, maybe with a 4-bet there. Oh, what?
That actually could be close.
No, I think it was Silver. I think it was 1301.
Yeah, close to Silver. It's tied with Silver.
Oh, we need to go in the milliseconds and
we
see.
might have to think about some milliseconds here. We've got two neighboring times. That's crazy.
According to an insider source, it does beat his time.
Okay.
Silver's. So that is that's crazy. I mean, well played by Dylan there. It really could have come down to hitting the 4-bet versus a 5-bet there too. So
yeah, that +1 would have made the difference for a 13 flat because his 1301 was very low 1301. So all right, very cool. Let's see. Is anyone else on pace here? Silver looking like to be getting some backup blocks and a treasure. Let's check that out. All right, got all of his trades. I don't know what he's waiting for here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Just making some golden carrots, I guess.
good food. Pumps
Gonna
and
bounce.
the rest of the run.
bounce on out of there.
Interesting that Feinberg is third here with a 1043.
Yeah. Sometimes you
I guess
just can't beat them. It's fine. It's
I
fair enough.
really actually that's really impressive because I think that's a good rule change that we've just done there because Feinberg needs to be nerfed. Just too good
Yeah.
at the game. So
I think Feinberg should just have 5 minutes added to every one of his runs.
Yep.
Because he's
So true.
Feinberg. Kind of just adds up. Silver finding the exit here. Gotta try and find a fortress though. 530. Yeah.
Feinberg's playing Hypixel here.
Feinberg, not all advancements, but is playing. What is this? It's a housing.
It's practice. It's practice.
It's not the Bastion, but in fact the Hypixel housing.
Do you think he'll run it top down?
I think we're going to see a mid down route here. Maybe even
Makes
a
sense.
manhunt. Manhunt housing. Oh. Okay, we're good here.
Silver. Was that a fort? No, just a weird structure.
Dude, that's a fortress, but it's in Africa.
Did you not see the fort?
No, it's just on this side. This is the good side.
Yeah, I didn't see the. Didn't see the other side.
Yeah, it's fine. You do miss a lot of things. And let's see if we preemptively 5 RDs here, maybe.
Full stand 4 or 5 RD should be back out here.
Oh, this is scary.
God, the movement from Silver is beautiful.
Doesn't care about those strays. Okay, that's fine. Ouch. Yeah, you are toast. That is a combo and a half there. Holy crap.
That was incredibly unfortunate.
Yeah. All right, well, back to resetting, I suppose. I think
Lumina is still flying in the
on
air.
their way to the Bastion. Yeah, Lumina has just been pure meditating. It's fair. It makes sense. There's a lot of realities to go over when you're Lumina.
Exactly.
Got to find the best one. It's really like multi-instance, but in parallel, because you're checking all the universes. Makes sense.
Yeah. Did you know if you get multiple dolphins in one run, it's called multi-finstance?
Holy shit.
Anyway,
I think if there was 2 of you, we would just call you like a multi-dumbass. I think that what we would call you. Anyway, K4, no, everyone's resetting now, other than Feinberg and Illumina, who seem to be meditating and watching a replay, not even playing the game, just watching a replay of probably him clowning on some noob, which is fair enough. You gotta keep the morale high. When you're nerfed by, oh no, he's back in first place. Never mind. But
they did fix it, yep.
They did change it. Okay, he's clowning on someone now. Let me tell you.
I mean, if I was
quite the match.
Yeah, this is
it's like sped up, and it's like it's been a couple seconds here. Wow. All right.
You want to hear a fun story? Do you know Feinberg got me AirPod Pros?
Oh really?
Yeah.
How did that happen? How'd that happen?
He was at Dave & Buster's, or we were at Dave & Buster's, and he's like, I don't have any reason for these Dave & Buster's points. Do you want me to get you AirPod Pros with them? And then I got AirPod Pros.
Wow. So you could say he's kind of like your sugar daddy, in a way.
You could say that. But I think it was just payment for me teaching him every single thing about Minecraft speedrunning and making
Sure. No, yeah, that also could be a cause. Okay.
For the record, I think there is an issue with Illumina's stream on our end. It might need a little bit of a refresh because he's just refreshing on his stream. So
yeah, makes sense. Illumina might need a refresh. Let's see if Silver can get a good enter here. I think it's like the best run so far. Got a BT, a bunch of stuff. Oh, and Feinberg is back into the resetting. Look at this. Who would have guessed it?
Oh, we get a sneak peek into Illumina's OBS setup here.
Okay, hopefully we don't see any stream keys.
I think what might be happening is it might be on Illumina's alt or something like that.
Maybe.
So we'll see. Oh, but it's all fixed now. We're all jolly good.
Yeah, we are jolly good. And Illumina has, I assume he's found his universe in which he gets the world record right now. So we should see that in due time.
Yep.
Everyone's on the wall here. K4 looking for an enter here.
Finds it. Looks to be a fake. Wait, it could be real. Could be real down the line.
This looks like it could be good.
There we go. There you go. See, that's the trick, is to make a successful prediction, you just need to wait until the prediction already happened.
Yeah,
and
sure,
then you
right.
just make the prediction afterwards.
That sounds like that sounds illegal, you know? Doesn't
Mhm.
sounds like kind of like, you know, frowned upon even, but that's okay. A reset, that's fine. A lot of people on the wall here. There's 5RD resets. What are your thoughts on 5RD resetting, Pound Cake?
I reset on 32 render distance.
Okay. What's the thought process
Um,
there? Can you find BTs on 32? That's pretty good.
Yeah, I can, because I'm good at the game, but you probably can't.
No, yeah, I definitely couldn't. That would be hard for me, but I'm impressed that you can. I've never heard of anyone being able to do that before, but very good for you, I guess.
Oh, we see fruit berries in the best type of village, a taiga village.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it the best, huh?
Did you know, because they have more blacksmiths than any other villages?
I think you sound pretty lucky. You probably just get a bunch of blacksmiths, I think. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I'm definitely not. I'm actually considered the unluckiest speedrunner in the world, so that's
Oh, wow.
the opposite of the truth. But yeah,
Would make sense seeing as your PB is so slow, right? You're just pretty
I
unlucky
wouldn't
then.
say it's that slow. I'd say it's like pretty fast.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
okay, well, yeah, I can speak for most people, but I guess that's fair, you know? It happens. Let's see what else we got going on here. Bunch of nothing. We love to see it. Ah, resetting. You know, everyone here, you know, what do you think about macros? Any thoughts about macros and how good
I
they are
think
usually, especially when they're made by me?
I think that there's good macros and there's bad macros.
Okay.
For example, Revol's macro, really good.
Sure, yeah, what's good about it?
Mock's macro is really good. I think those are the only two good macros that I know of.
Right. What actually makes them good, do you know? Like
They work.
Oh, right. And then it's
Yeah.
like, so but everyone here, like most people here are using my macro, so then it's like, how is it working for them, you know? I don't know. It's interesting to think about. Okay, it looks like Pete and K4 are both entering Nether finally. We've got some Nether enters here.
So for those in chat who might not be as familiar with Wall, so these runners, I think all of them are running multiple instances of Minecraft at once to be able to reset more aggressively. Because resetting one world at a time is really slow, so when you can reset 9 worlds at a time, it's much faster, much more efficient.
Yeah. And the person who made that macro is very cool. Anyway,
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Wait, what? Okay, whatever. Sure, whatever, bro. Pete, Fortress, very pog, and K4 in a Bastion. Is this stable? It looks like.
It looks like he's going to be running a triple. Yep.
Maybe a double triple, shall we? Potentially, or not? Okay. I didn't see if it was a triple or not. Maybe it's not. Very interesting. Okay.
I honestly, at this point, and I might be wrong in this, but I will play a single triple over a gap every single time. I think gap route is just so slow, so I refuse to ever play a gap route for a Stables Bastion.
Yeah, that's fair. Although, if there's a fortress right there, could be.
Nope. I will reset.
You'll reset it?
Yep.
Sure.
Yep.
That's fair.
Because I don't go for PB, I go for the best possible time,
Yeah, right. You play only for some of best. That makes sense.
Yeah, like I reset for sub 9. That's why I haven't PB'd in so long.
Oh, that actually adds up. That makes sense. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's skillful. We're gonna see Pete. I'm not sure how many rods he's got. A4 looks to be out soon. I think she hit the single triple. I'm not gonna lie. Got a lot of pearls in the hotbar.
I'm telling you, it's always worth going for the single triple eye roll.
Very nice. A very fast Bastion route. Probably the fastest. But
time.
also least consistent.
Yep. You do need getting only 4 gold blocks. You typically need to. Ooh, loses a rod there for Pete. Drops down into the lava. That is very tough. Yeah, but with single triple, you typically need to get some obby and some gold in the triple chest above it. Otherwise, you know, maybe sometimes you get the high roll, but a lot of the time it's an issue.
Yep, Pete leaving here on 7. Very nice, very comfy.
Good pace.
Hopefully, we've
Nice
got terrain to the bastion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a
You know,
sub
a little
5
bit.
sub 5 fort leave is pretty good.
Very good.
Not bad at all.
Definitely looks like there might be terrible terrain over to the second structure here, the bastion.
Yeah, K4 might be in a slightly better position, leaving a bit ahead of pace on Pete and having pearls and fire arrows to now this terrain a little bit better. Dylan looks like to be blasting off into the sunset. Oh my gosh, look at that jump.
Like Team Rocket, that was beautiful.
Yeah.
K4 is that a fort? That is a fort. K4 is about to enter a fort.
That's going to be a low 5 fortress. Very good pace.
Did
Very good pace.
did you forget the 20 obby there? Do we not?
Not sure. I can't tell from their hotbar. Nice. And going for a 5 RD here. This actually looks like a lower than 5 RD, maybe. So we could see dynamic RD blaze flight, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Trying to push out those magma cubes. All right. Ooh, unfortunate. These guys are being a little bit annoying here. That's fine. Pete trying to find this bastion still.
Yeah, this is. I wonder. Excuse me. I wonder what his Y level is because he seems to be a little high.
Yeah, maybe a
close
second
to
E-ray would be good here. Not bad pace though. Still, it's only 6 minutes.
Yeah, still definitely. I mean, he's playing for a sub 16, so definitely playable.
Yeah, for sure. K4 with a fishing rod.
Or fishing rod, the blazes. I love to see it.
I wish it was working better. It would have been.
Yeah,
really
it would be
sick.
beautiful to see if it was.
Okay, that was not bad. That was not bad. There you go. Wow, dude, that's quirked up. We love it.
You could say this strat is
take longer to think of the joke, bro. Take longer to think of the joke. I dare you. I don't think it'd be humanly possible. Sure, yeah, no. We'll come back to it. We'll come back.
No, thank you. Yeah.
It's fair.
Yeah. You know, sometimes this strat works, but other times it can be a little fishy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyway, it seems we've got Dude, K4 was in this fort like 2 minutes ago. I'm not sure how many rods they've got, but it seems to be pretty unfortunate with the spawns, lots of withers, and the bastion finally on screen for Pizza Hut as well. Gonna enter the second structure at around 7:30, I think. Just not bad pace. Definitely can do well here. Maybe gets a 20 obby would be very nice to see here. We're not sure the obsidian count on K4's screen is not in the hotbar, but that's okay. Whoa. Oh, that's terrifying.
God, that is so scary.
Oh no! Raining down.
There's so much going on for Pete here.
Oh my god!
Manages to. Oh, but I think he. I don't even know how to play this.
I would just leave these 2 gold blocks. You don't need them, man. Just go up, go upstairs.
Yeah. If I'm here, I just get scared and reset. So we'll see how Pete manages it. Looks to be managing it honestly pretty well. Typically, you don't make armor there, but with the way the scuffed bastion has gone, I really do not blame Pete.
Yeah, I think it's not the end of the world. Gonna be playing a little bit of a safer route, but it's not too much slower, so that's okay. Got a bunch of guys there already. Very nice. K4 still in this fortress.
Oh my
Very
god, for a Soul Sand fort, this has been insane. Typically,
I think
2 minutes, I'd say, but this has been over 3.
Yeah, unfortunate spawns seems to have 20 obsidian as well. Yeah, this run could have been crazy, but yeah, very unfortunate. Another ocean. You've been seeing a lot of ocean blinds or first portals today, which are kind of unfortunate unless you hit the first dive.
Yep. Which is harder than it looks. But oh my,
What is
K4,
happening?
I've never seen a zoom that like that before. That was very interesting.
I think it's setting the window size to be super wide to make getting the angle a lot easier. This makes sense, but is rather dank.
Incredibly dank.
Okay. I don't think we have 20 obby here. In fact, I don't even know if I saw any obsidian from chests from Pete. Got 4 in the inventory right now, so gonna be a 10 obby at most situation here. Gonna have to fight.
Getting backups. Yeah, it's gonna definitely need to get backups here and just hope that they hit. They did get backup. I think there's a max of what, 3 backup blocks here, and it looks like he's getting all 3.
Oh wait, K4 has a 2-digit first offset. This run could be actually crazy. This could be a sub 10 I spy off of a like 9-minute blind. Or like a high 8 blind. That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
If that offset is true, I think K4 is gonna go for it. Nope, gonna reset.
No, really?
Okay, it wasn't the offset anyway,
Yeah, I think it was a little tiny, but I think that's at about 1,500 blocks. So
yeah, something like that. Definitely was not 2 digits. Okay, and Pete finally getting 10 obsidian. Can you blind here? No, these chords suck. Got a pearl once, maybe twice out. Once, yeah, maybe twice. Got to get out of dodge here. Yeah, that's a tight pearl. Yeah, gonna go for a second pearl. Misses both of them. That's tough. Yeah, this is fine. It's gonna be a bit of a time loss to be swimming through a bunch of lava, but
still tournament PB pace for Pete.
Yeah. We got to see a good blind here, though. Got to hit the blinds on the 11:30 blind-ish. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Gonna be building it really low. This is building it at Y32.
Yeah,
if there's any
maybe
caves, he's gonna be in the cave.
Yep.
Does not jump
Called it.
and spawns at
In a ravine as
Y19.
well. That is unfortunate.
Ravine's a little bit better though, because at least you can build up. You don't have to.
Yeah, if you have
dig up.
blocks. Yeah, 100%.
But this is still only going to take him to like Y50. Still going to have to dig up another
30 blocks.
how many? Yeah.
45 to 75, I believe.
Yeah,
or 72.
yeah.
71. I don't know. Numbers are hard.
Yeah, numbers are pretty hard. It's understandable. All right. Gonna have to hope for a close blind distance though. What's your bet on the blind distance? What do you think? How far?
982 blocks is what I'm gonna
I'm gonna say 674.
Okay. You're wrong, and I'm right, but that's fine.
Nope.
We'll go ahead and see. Come on, I bet my life savings on a 982 here. All right.
Wow, a whole $5 are on the line here. Let's give it a go. See how it goes. Doesn't turn off the hitboxes, making it exceptionally difficult to get this
difficult. 120. Oh no, that's another chords. 991.
No. That's first offset. It's first offset.
Yeah. But it's obviously accurate. It's so accurate.
Yeah, it's so accurate.
Oh
even though he didn't change the hitboxes.
That's fine. You don't need to. That's what a prediction by President Prediction Cake yet again.
Don't call yourself that. That's.
I mean, I'm 3 for 3. I'm literally 3 for 3 so far.
You're
so that's just...
you're not 3 for 3. This is like it says like 10% or something.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see then.
Okay, sure. The quirky 40 FOV. I love that. Quirked out.
960. Looks like the first offset was right because he did move forward. Look at that. President Poundcake get what? Oh.
Reset.
Okay. Well, it's not worth playing because it's not PB pace, but still absolutely beautiful prediction from here. That's one of the highlights of my life, I think.
It's kind of sad that you've predicted that he would reset though, you know what I mean? Because that distance obviously implied that he would reset, you know?
All right. Well, yeah, I'm going to go hype up my prediction and we'll see you guys after the break. See you in a few minutes, chat. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
All right, hello, and we're back. Joining me is probably the best Minecraft speedrunner named Molly G, who's based out of Australia. How are you, Molly?
That's probably true. I'm alright, thank you. I am a bit jet lagged. It is 4 a.m. and I've just got off my flight. But I'm ready to be here and to watch world record, hopefully.
Yeah. Are you also going to get world record today, too?
Yeah.
Okay,
After of course Feinberg beats it, I'll just
yeah.
beat it again.
That makes sense. I believe in you.
Yeah, of course. But no, I'm a little bit rusty with all these new techniques and stuff that some of the
I mean,
top
I
runners
haven't learned
are
a new
using.
strat in a year and a half, so I don't think you need to learn a new strat.
Okay.
I think you'll be fine.
Yeah. Maybe you'll get world record today. Who knows?
I already have it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my alt name is
Congratulations.
Saggy Enderman.
Ah, congratulations.
Thank you. So we see a few resets going on, and then we see fruit berries in the nether. Looks like there is a bastion. Terrain to it isn't the greatest thing I've ever seen, but could always be worse.
Doesn't seem to have an iron pick either at 4.5 minutes.
That's okay.
Probably
You
not
have 2
the
iron.
great-
There's no way you don't get 1 iron from a bastion.
K4 entering here, and there's a bastion on screen at 2.5.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe some potential.
The treasure, though, which is unfortunate. Wait, is it a treasure? Is it? I don't know how to identify
I
bastion.
think it might be housing.
It is
That's
a housing.
bastion.
Oh, well, everyone knows that, houses are a treasure to the family living inside of them. So that's what I meant by that. I'm definitely not just bad at identifying bastions. Yeah.
No. Everyone understood you. We get that. Fruit
And then
berries
we
with
see
blindness stew.
We see
It's not looking great.
yeah, unfortunate. We
Pound
do
cake
see a
portal
5
here
minute
from
entry.
Pizza Hut. We love to see it.
I never
Your
mess up portals.
strategy's
Actually.
finally being used. No, it's your
Oh my god,
strategy.
this is actually how I build these portals. Yeah.
Yeah,
It usually only takes like 2 minutes.
Pound cake's genius finally being recognized.
Oh, we see a manhunt.
Ooh.
Oh, wood pick. Oh my god.
Oh.
Wait, he doesn't get the iron. I don't know if he has nuggets in his inventory, but
I think he might have got nuggets.
no, he didn't get nuggets.
There's gold nuggets. Never mind.
Yeah, he has to go to the other chest, and he.
Yeah.
Unfortunate for fruit there, but
K4
really
though,
didn't have iron
trading at
anyways.
330.
Ooh.
Could be some potential if he's got a fort on pie, which seems to be what he's overlapping right now. The gold trades.
Could be a treasure. It could be the treasure that I saw earlier. You never know.
The treasure that's the housing.
I'm being told by an insider source that he did in fact have 16 nuggets. I thought they were gold nuggets, but maybe it's too early in the morning for me.
What time is it for you?
1:12 p.m.
Right.
Yep.
Too early in the morning.
Yeah, way too early. We see K4 starting trades at low 4, so
25 obby, 27 obby. I think he's out here. Go. I'm not sure what he's waiting for.
Playing for a sub 13-ish.
Ooh.
The sub 13 gets him right into second place, so
I'll hang.
that's what he'll be aiming for. Full pro trade. I'm assuming he already pyrade.
Weinberg checking the temple.
You gonna play some AA here?
Surely.
Surely.
Pete going into another bastion. Hopefully not the same treasure incident he had last run.
Probably not.
No hoglins there this time. K4 having to go for another pyre, trying to find this fortress.
Yeah, you could call it a K Fortress. Actually, is what you could call it if you wanted.
You could call it that.
Yeah. I already made that pun with Spectre, but you're a different commentator, so I can make it again. That's how it works.
Yeah, double the content.
Yeah. Yep, double the content, double the puns. It's easy.
Yeah. Amazing. Go natural.
Thank you. Put a lot of work in this.
Sub 6 fort here. Not too
Not
bad.
at all bad, definitely. Did
Definitely sub
K4 hit
13
20
pace.
Abby?
I think he did, yeah.
Yeah,
I think he has
definitely.
27. I'm seeing the blocks, right?
Oh, right next to the lava. We've definitely seen some bad. I feel like every single fortress we've seen today has been a Soul Sand fort, and every single one of them has had bad rates. So we'll see how this works out. But definitely with average rates, definitely on pace.
Absolutely. Sub 13 pace for sure. With calculators being such a big thing now, like faster times can just come out of
Magically
nowhere
appear.
from like,
Yeah.
yeah, literally out of such a bad seed, bad rates, and then calculator can change your run.
Yep.
Although this terrain doesn't look very formidable, I will say.
For K4?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely looks like it. Gotta hope he doesn't have to dig 200,000 blocks over to the second portal, but you know, I believe in him. I think he'll do great.
And no gold either for any gold picks, so.
Oh, awesome. Let me go ahead and look. Oh, Kirsten, thank you so much for the $25 donation. To excuse me, to the Urban Arts Partnership. Thank you. It's going to a very great cause. For anyone who missed it, this is raising money for charity. If you'd like to raise money for the Urban Arts Partnership, you can do ! Donate. It's for a really good cause to provide equal opportunity, equal opportunity, schooling and classes to, lower income schools that might not be able to afford high quality, programming and technology courses. So it's for a really great cause, and yeah, if you have the means to donate and would like to, ! Donate. Looks like Feinberg. That was a low 1x enter or something by Feinberg there, but resetting to Bastion. Is this a for no, this is Pete's on the same run still and finds the fortress. So this could be a sub 16, maybe with 20 Avi. It's cutting it close a little bit, but we'll see.
These rates from K4 have very much saved the pace. It was about an 8-minute blind.
Yeah.
From a 6:30 spawner, I think. So.
Unfortunately, looks first offset looks to be about 2,000 blocks away for the stronghold. So we'll see what happens with that.
It'll be the 6th offset. The 5th one that says 290. Does that say 290? I think so.
No, it says 2,092, I believe.
2,900.
Yeah. Oh, but it was one of the lower ones, only 1,700.
Yeah, it's
20 Avi, that's not too bad.
This, to be honest.
Yeah, with how bad the terrain was.
Maybe.
Let's see.
Might play it out for tournament PB.
Yeah, because it's definitely still playable, and all you need is a sub 13. You jump up 3 spots if you're K4, or 2 spots. Math is hard, but yeah.
That's okay. You got that.
Looks like still needs some rates. No. He was just finding out the direction. Other than that, we just see some resetting. Fruit berries looking to. Is this a sub-minute enter by Fruit? It is. Holy. Very impressive. I think is that an Avi in his hotbar? It might have been a ruined portal entry.
We have a bastion in distance.
Looks
a lot of food as well. There's golden carrots.
Yeah.
Can come in clutch. Although still hasn't got any wood for any.
Yeah.
Oh, it has a little bit for pickaxe, but
that's a tiny amount, yeah, to be able to craft what he needs to craft. Wait, is that an iron pick? Or did I miss something in his hotbar? Or not? Excuse me, not in his hotbar, but in his inventory. I saw some tool. It might have been a gold hoe instead of an iron pick, but the terrain for K4 doesn't appear to be too bad, actually.
No, he's found a way out. Could be a sub 12 here.
Oh! What a
Shouldn't
play.
have spoken so soon.
Oh, and resets. Well, that's unfortunate.
That's my bad.
That is incredibly unfortunate. Yeah. Don't worry, we've all cursed some commentators, or we've all cursed the runs a little bit when we've commentated. Yeah, apparently that was a
first one on
29-second
first.
enter, according to my insider source. 29-second
Yeah.
enter by Fruit, so definitely has some more leeway here, even if the Bastion is a little far.
Oh yeah, for sure. Still only at 2 minutes, and now has the iron pick. So I'm not sure where that iron pick came from. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Maybe it did have
could have
it.
just gotten 36 from the
Yeah.
from the ruined
Yeah,
portal.
yeah.
Who knows?
Still going to be a pretty good enter into this bridge.
Yeah, I've never
Seems
ever seen Fruitberries mess up a speed bridge in his entire life.
No. Sky
Yep.
Wars,
Nailed it.
UHC,
Beautiful.
Prodigy, he's just unstoppable.
Yeah. You know, out of all the Minecraft players in the world, Fruitberries is one of them.
He is one. One of many.
One of a couple thousand.
Yeah. There's at least like 25 that I can think of.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it looks like everyone's basically resetting.
Yeah.
Except for Pete, who might have just blinded.
Yeah, is this a dig up?
Looks like
Pete has
it.
gotten very unlucky with the cave blinds today. It's been very unfortunate. Gold axe, no gold pickaxe. That's fine for Fruitberries because he's gonna need to get wood later in the run. There's a hoglin right there, which is incredibly unfortunate. Surely that won't cause any incidents.
It'll be fine. Go off the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do have a triple on the.
Oh,
what's
what is what? Oh my!
Doing
what?
something funky.
My brain is incapable.
Oh, there you go.
That was just the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I think in my entire life, if we're being
That's
honest.
what it's saying. Yeah, his movement, the speed bridging, and everything—it's unrivaled.
I think I'm rid of that. Let's hope he gets more than 2 pigs, 3, 4. Turns to hard. For anyone wondering what that does, it changes piglin AI, so they're more aggressive, so they're gonna chase you longer distances and drop down further in order to get in the trading hole. Does he change back? I don't think he changed back. Ooh, he takes 1 hit. He did change back. Okay. Interesting. I must have missed that.
I'm not sure if he's pirated the fort yet, but it's looking pretty decent. Got 8 obsidian so far.
Yeah, the food is turning out to be a huge time. We'll see.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Okay, so it's within 25 chunks. Yeah.
Yeah, about 20.
I think that ended up being 23. Yep. Which is very playable with pearls, as long as the terrain is okay. The biggest issue is having enough food, and he has more than enough food to be able to hit those pearls. So
Getting pearls is also the issue here. 6 pearls from that first check.
Boom. Does he go back? I think. Wait, what's going on? For a second, I thought he was going back for the rest of the chalice. That was a risky pearl hang. I feel like he waited a long time.
I read that.
So, no, sorry. Living
Extra
life on the
time
edge.
check.
Gets 13 pearls. He has a gold block. Does he not know?
Maybe he's just gonna send it.
Yeah, maybe it's just too
Or
slow.
maybe
That's
he's gonna
fine.
go for 20 obby. 20 obby and send it.
Yeah. Yes, I guess so. As long as the terrain is fine, maybe it won't be too much of an issue. Only having 13.
A4
but you
entering,
typically want
sub
more.
2.
Throwing another pearl there. Wait.
12 pearls now.
And is he still hanging the other pearl, or did he activate it? I'm not quite sure.
Looks like Pete's got a blind good enough that he's gonna play it. Hasn't seemed to reset this one.
Yeah, on his way to the stronghold. I can't quite see, but I think that's yellow, the color for Nature Brain Bot on Pete, so it shouldn't be too far for him to get to. Typically, I don't know, Fruit. When you get a 20-second enter, you have an opportunity to play a lot more seeds. Otherwise, I think this would have been a reset already by Fruit, but definitely still very playable. You're just a little unlucky getting 14 total pearls from a bridge. But
See the fort here though.
okay. Terrain there is good, so can save some pearls here.
Might be good to keep a pearl. Saving it for later to... Oh, maybe not. Honestly, it might... I think I would have pearled down there.
Yeah,
But
looks like he's gonna just be using gold
I
picks to
rolled
get
a
down
1-eye.
a little quicker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just get a, something in a stronghold chest, because ender pearls aren't too rare in stronghold chests, I feel like, but...
Yeah. Also, 1-eye is also a 66% chance. One
Yep.
or more.
Yep.
So, see, I feel like this is
Yeah.
too much of a time loss at this point. Just
Yeah,
high
definitely.
rolling to
You just
1-eye.
throw it.
So,
Yeah, this terrain is extremely unfortunate. But
tend to get
looks
lost in these walls.
Here we go.
Oh, we
Let's see if
found
he's still just gonna bridge over. Yeah.
Get stuck in those walls, you lose your sense of direction.
There we
And he
go.
pearls
See, he
anyway.
just throws a pearl anyway. Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like,
Better late than never, I suppose. But yeah, it's worth just playing for the 1-eye because of how. I mean, if you don't get it, you don't get it. But
yeah.
like you said, it's more likely to get a 1-eye than a 0-eye.
Oh, that December's though. Poor guy.
Ah, yeah, poor Sam.
That 4RD was very good. Spawned in quite a few just randomly.
Yep. Like Dylan is in the Nether. Yeah, Dylan got another enter off the best village, a Taiga village, on this seed, I
Ooh,
believe.
lovely.
So you love to see it.
I don't
Oh
think
my
so.
god, these great movement by Fruit.
Yeah.
Oh, just absolutely beautiful. Personally, I don't think speed bridging should be allowed in speedrunning. I think it's too fast. But oh, gets hit by the wither skeleton. Has a lot of food though. As long as it doesn't get hit again, should be fine.
Yeah, those 12 carrots came in clutch.
Yeah, definitely.
Sure. The rate's not looking too good. Especially with only 10 obby seed. This isn't gonna probably provide for a top.
Okay, oh my, what a clutch. What a clutch, and gets the top too, so... Oh! He gets drop shotted by the skeleton. This is one of the most eventful fortresses I've seen.
He's making it entertaining, that's for sure.
There are parkour blocks everywhere in Fruitberry's fortress.
Looks like a Bed Wars lobby. Been doing.
Unfortunately, not getting the rates that his sick parkour gameplay deserves. But finds a spawner, so things should be a little more relaxed now. Hopefully. Gets one more rod, gets two more.
And that's now 5.
Gets 3 for 3 there. Should have...
That's 6, yeah.
Beautiful.
Looking for blind cords now. Just a bit out of the ring. Another like 30 or 40 blocks. No matter. Maybe that's in the ring. Don't think it is though.
Looks to be... I mean, definitely still 1628
yeah.
pace.
Yeah, another 10 blocks or so, and that's in the ring.
Yeah, it looks like Pete's run didn't end up working out.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna predict this to be 1200 blocks. 1212. 1212 here. They call me President Prediction King for a reason.
Prediction cake. Yeah.
Yep.
I have heard that many a times.
It's true. It's true.
And your
Let's see what
prediction
they
on the
give me
last
here.
one was bang on.
Oh, 1603. There's no 1200 offset, but maybe. You
Maybe
never
it's,
know.
it's
Maybe
the
with the
sixth
second
one.
eye. Come on. Come on. Oh, doesn't measure it. I don't. 1496. You know what? I'll take being 200 off. Could have been a lot
good.
worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's ocean travel, so it's still. I don't
This
know.
is
Maybe with a
definitely
dolphin it's
viable.
playable. Yeah.
His PB in today's event is still 21 minutes. So
2130. Yeah, but you want to beat
can
Pete
definitely
because you
beat
want to
it.
go up a spot if you're fruit berries. So
that is true.
if
But
it's
does
not
he know?
1628.
Does he know
I think they do. Yeah.
opponents? Okay.
Because I know fruit berries was in here earlier watching watching Pete do some portal practice and some Bastion practice maps in the middle of the tourney. So I think they are allowed.
Definitely still pays to beat 1600.
I have
sure
no idea what that was, but
Okay.
It's like
Dylan entering. Everybody else
Lumina's stream
resetting.
seems to be a little well, his mouse is moving around, so maybe it'll be okay.
Happened
What,
to
Ruined
Pete.
Portal entry here from Feinberg? Nope. Not.
Not quite.
Yeah,
Finally
I
gets the
mean,
dolphin.
Hmm?
Finally
Oh, he
gets
does
the
get the
dolphin.
dolphin. That could save some time. This,
Save it.
yeah.
Or looking like we're running out of ocean though. And
Ooh,
no
that would
real
immediately
pearls.
be a run killer, I think.
Yeah, no pearls to navigate the terrain.
Yeah, no pearls. Enough food, which is still good, but oh, ocean might open back up here.
Yeah.
Still on 5RD, which is once you have the dolphin, I'm not sure if that's necessary or if it has a benefit, but it's fine.
Well, it's just
As long as there's ocean, it's fine.
creating suspense, so you don't know what's
Yeah,
ahead of you,
exactly. You know, the stronghold, it's gonna pop in last second as ocean exposed. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, it's good just for the content. He's a man of the people, fruit berries. There we
Gotta do that.
go.
See, that's why I don't PB, because it's just funnier to throw for content.
Yeah.
Gotta
telling
have the
yourself that,
content
bud.
mindset. Yep. Oh my! What is I? Oh, I was a little delayed there on the stream, but I just watched Fruitberries go back and forth. Good content yet again. I love the content.
Unless
Okay,
you're
first
into
hitting
left
a
deck, then
buried
probably
treasure.
not. But
Not ocean exposed, but he should be very close, right?
he's traveled a long way.
Uh,
Ninja Brain Bots isn't still open.
Isn't
There's
visible,
opening
but
chords.
looks like um,
Probably
I don't know.
trying
It
to
can't be
line
too
up.
much further. It definitely felt like he went about 1,400, 1,300 blocks from the with the ocean. You know, traveling with a
Yeah.
dolphin that long is a lot of blocks. But
Yeah.
suppose we'll see. Opening that, we just see some resetting from everyone. I think Silver and K4 hitting a buried treasure there at the exact same time, but 74 sensitivity.
What I play on.
Nice. I
Okay.
play on 34.
Mm.
34, 800 DPI. Surely this will end up working out.
All the players using 9 instances.
Illumina might be using 6. I could be wrong. And maybe I'm just seeing 6 from Illumina's and he's using 9. But I think everyone else is definitely using 9.
Right.
All right, we see a dig down at 1427. So with a bit of luck, or maybe a 0 cycle, this could still sub Pete from Fruitberries. But it's going to need
Absolutely.
great nav. Does he go for preemptive? Looks like he is going for preemptive.
Sort of.
Just gotta,
Struggling
it's
with
gonna
the
take a second to
pie
figure
chart.
out. Yep, just hit some keys here.
Yeah. This is why I don't do preemptive. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way. Straight down
There
the
we go.
like Spectre said.
Just
Never mind.
it looks like to be a library in both directions. But there could
Spectre
still be a
seems to
path
be
that wraps
alive.
around to come to the middle, so we'll see.
Yeah.
There
Always
we
right.
go. Yep, this
Um,
turns left. Can definitely be this way. I bet my life save.
You do what now?
Nothing. I would say I'm definitely betting my life savings on it being over here in this direction.
That'd be a good thing to bet on.
Yeah, I just eventually.
It's got pretty unlucky here.
Mhm.
Gone every direction.
Mhm.
Pie chart wasn't working out. It's
Mhm.
just
Yeah.
a whole ordeal happening here.
I'm wondering if it was that first right turn in down this path, because there was
might have been,
yeah, because based on the way the preemptive went, we'll see if he heads back to
Preemptive,
starter and
yeah.
goes down that turn, or excuse me,
The Spectre preemptive.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
it's gonna wait. No, I'm okay. Now I'm lost. I don't even know where Fruit is at, but I
think,
believe in him, and that's what matters.
yeah, I think you're right about that. Down that pathway that you said.
Yeah, it's one of
It's
those. It's
done.
I can say with confidence that it's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
And he hits the
You're welcome.
the 1+ eye.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
The 2 eye.
So what if the pearl that he throws does not come into effect there, doesn't become a huge negative thing. Unfortunately, it's not going to be sub Pete, but it should be sub Fruit. There's always some part in that, getting a little bit of a faster tournament time. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, getting into the rhythm. It's only early on in the tournament.
Looking at, trying to look at Enderman. There we go. They should both get in the boat here.
Illumina and Silver starting their Ashen routes.
Ooh, Feinberg dying to the Iron Golem. Unfortunate.
5 beds.
You know, it wasn't that long ago that this would have been world record pace by Fruit.
Yeah.
Just 2 years ago.
Yeah, like just when the game came out.
Yeah. Yeah. Just when, I mean, even before that, really. I mean, it would have been world record for 1.14, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm just saying, you got to put everything in context.
Well, that's if the perch comes through.
Oh, it will. I'm predicting it to perch at exactly 1752.
How many of your predictions have come through today?
I've only, well, are we including 1200 and 1400 block blinds as close enough? Oh, he resets. Oh,
Nice, nice prediction, dude.
He hit his reset macro because he was typing on a sign, dude.
I get it now. Oh no.
He was trying to, his reset key is U, and he was typing this run. He's back in. Saved. We're good.
Oh no, it's reset the dragon. It's going back to the 0 cycle.
Okay, I'm changing my prediction. Bro. Don't say bro, that's your fault. Come on, Fruit. I'm changing my prediction. It's gonna be 1811. Is what the perch is gonna be. Which it would have been 1752 though. It would have been 1752. I need everyone to understand that. Uh-oh. Is that it? Oh my god. No.
Oh,
Oh my god. Okay, 8-second perch. Perch right now. Surely. Okay. My reset. Yeah, we. Is what?
Gonna do it.
Yeah.
It
How's he
is.
gonna do this? Uh-huh.
He's thinking.
Is he? Letter.
He was thinking of the alphabet in his head.
You know, you'd think Spectre's macro would be smart enough to realize that when people were typing in game rather than trying to hit the macro key, but I guess it's just so buggy that you don't know. Anyway, the perch is surely nope. Okay, the dragon is not cooperative.
Being sub 20 here.
Oh, and he looked at Nenderman. So, and gets fireballed off the platform. There isn't much hope in this. What? Okay.
I think there's sub 20s.
So that was a really great example about how to play endgames perfectly. It doesn't get much better than that, really, from Fruit. Just a little low roll than RNG, but other than that, played absolutely to perfection from Fruit.
I think I might have seen that on the Pound Cake stream at some
No,
time.
I'm much better than that.
Right, yeah. Okay. So you'll be playing in next week's one? Getting world record?
They don't want to invite me to play because they think I'll just destroy the competition too easily and just be guaranteed to win.
Yeah, that's fair. Fruit having trouble with multitasking here, it seems.
Awesome. All right. Well, we'll see you guys after the break. Please consider donating to the Urban Arts Partnership charity with !Point Donate, and we'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Bye-bye.
Urban Arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people add that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back, stream.
We come back to many island spawns and many wall resets.
Beautiful
and
noise.
Many sub-11s. And by many sub-11s, I mean one sub-11 from Findberg.
Who seems to be ordering something.
Probably McDonald's, knowing him, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, I read it. Gotta get that in. Keep the energy up for the runs. Everybody on islands, nobody really entering at the moment.
Yeah. See, I can't help but notice all these people, they're resetting for islands, right? But
Here we go.
at the end of the day, they're not getting a sub 10. But if you reset for villages, the first ever sub 10 was a village. So it works out.
And
I
on
think people
single
should only be
instance too.
resetting for villages. Yeah, exactly. Then no calculator.
Who needs all 9 of these instances?
Yep. So true.
Means that Dylan's about to find an enter. Or might not be real.
No, it's real.
Yeah.
Look, what did I say? Right there. Bang.
Well, still might not be 1 deep.
No, it's real. It's
Oh no,
actually...
that part.
Well, that part's fake, but the rest of it is real. If you just go ahead and look, it's gonna be real, right? Okay, no,
Yeah,
but like
right,
that part
right.
obviously, but
This
this
one-
part,
yeah,
well,
right.
he dug in the wrong spots. That's on him.
Okay,
Otherwise, it was real.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you would have found that, wouldn't you, Pat?
I would have found it because I know how to lava douse.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's lava dowsing taught by K4. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Incredible,
I
man.
know what it is. I've learned it. It's accurate, and I would have done it there to find a lava pool.
Yeah. You should start making tutorial videos. You seem to be very
I don't want.
well knowledge.
It's like it's hard for me to do tutorials because I'm just so good at the game, and it's just so natural that I can't like explain. You know.
You've been explaining things so well. Just like how you explained the hard mode toggle earlier. That was incredible.
Yeah, but I lied with that. I was being inaccurate.
You're lying.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Mhm.
all right.
Yeah, I agree. I think it is all right. Lumina sees kelp. Looks like this will be a sub 330 enter for Lumina. Maybe. This is real, all right? There's no way this is fake. Look at that.
That's deep.
Yeah. Just like Aristotle's philosophical quotes. Very
Yeah, dude.
deep, very you know, makes you think a lot.
Yep.
Yep.
Great man.
Great man.
There we go. No Bastion. Not for world record.
Surely.
though,
Oh, no, there was a jump there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to
Seems-
Bastion. I don't know how many chunks he's on, but didn't seem too far.
I think it would be about 15, 16 chunks away.
Good.
A 4-minute enter.
Assuming, oh, is that a 4
Assuming-
too? I think he saw 4.
Yeah. He is
Very
in last
viable.
place at the moment, so this could be
Yeah.
his opportunity to jump a few places up.
Definitely should be a sub 25, but we'll see.
Yeah. You never know. Lots
Mhm.
of different things can
Mm.
contribute
One of my
to a
favorite
run.
philosophers once said, "You'll never know if you don't go, and you'll never shine if you don't glow." So, I think if Illumina takes that mindset and applies it to his grind set, we're Gucci, and this should be a sub 20. In fact, I'm calling it now.
Who said that actually?
You wouldn't know him. He goes to a different school.
Okay. No, I get that.
This is glitchless, so there's no major glitches allowed. Minor glitches are allowed. In Minecraft, the RSG random seed glitches category, the glitches just means no major glitches, and they are running version 1.161 because it's the fastest version for random seeds, because of piglin bartering rates, amongst other things.
Indeed. Which glitches are allowed? What do you...
Which glitches are allowed? You know, well, everyone knows you're allowed to X-ray on purpose.
Endorsing cheating.
I don't endorse just because I use a data pack for all my speedruns does not mean I endorse cheating.
You do what now?
Lumina doesn't get the speed boost. They're unfortunate.
K4 doing a bucket list portal.
Which I think is
Entrance through
cheating,
here.
by the way. If we're talking about endorsing cheating, I think bucketless. I think for anyone to just to clarify for people, if I don't know how to do something, it's cheating.
Yeah. Zero cycle is actually cheating. By the famous cheater, T-Wags.
Yes. I miss T-Wags.
Me too. K4 with a bastion here. Looks like a stables, I think.
Let's hope the rest of this run is pretty stable.
Am I right?
Or
Or maybe it's not. Can't tell.
it will be. I don't know. Bastions are hard to identify. Are calculators allowed? Yeah, this is going by leaderboard 1.16 RSG rules, so calculators are allowed. Silver's in a bit of an awkward position here, but he might be able to get an entry out of this. If if the stairs weren't completely destroyed.
Still gotta
this
check it.
pigment
It's
tower.
like
I mean,
it's
you know,
the
what
law. You have to check it.
Oh yeah, every single time. Ooh, doesn't get the iron. Gets the bottle of XP though. Doesn't throw it down. That's disappointing.
You never get the iron, but like, you still gotta do it.
Yeah, exactly. Because like, what if you do? You know?
Yeah, what if you do? It'd be so upsetting. You missed out on that opportunity.
Yeah, that could have been world record from Silver there, but unfortunately, it doesn't come off.
Legendary
So,
moments are so worth it.
This might be a sub 5 Bastion exit for Cave.
That'd be hopeful.
It's going up to Hang a Pearl. What? Bastion? What?
Stables.
Oh, this is stables, but he made. I am so lost. I thought that gap was a housing. I'm gonna be real honest
so
with you.
long.
But they all listen. There's piglins and golds, and then it just gets confusing. Okay.
Yeah, I get it. As an amateur, it must be hard for you. I get it.
I wouldn't call myself an amateur. I think.
No?
You know, I have like a top 600 time probably, so I think that's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm impressed. Yeah.
Does get the obby here, so should be able
Yeah.
to go down to this gap. Won't be sub 5. Will be sub 6. Bastion exit surely.
No pearl, so unable to pearl.
No pearl. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a
Does
time
check
loss,
his inventory
unfortunately.
there. Especially for gap stables, you have to go up and down the stairs so many times. It's pretty inconvenient. Enough pearls, and is that enough obby? I think so. It's out.
Has he already pirate? Oh, he's seen it. I think.
Perhaps.
I didn't see a pirate, but
He's just gonna grab the last of the trades.
got a little more pearls there. Has some fire res. Don't think he has any more food, and by that I mean he actually has 5 cooked fish, and there's another pearl there. I think.
Yeah, that's good play.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah. But
I should learn how to speedrun.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
hits the ceiling. That's fine though. Lives. Yeah, I mean, just because I'm a veteran doesn't.
Oh no! Oh no! He's hit a piglin.
Oh
He's
no!
piglin.
Wait, this
Colin, no!
What? Well,
Oh no! K4.
looks like that
Before it was
Ender
too far out.
Pearl ended his run. Am I right, Molly G?
You're right. Absolutely.
Thank you. By the way, I am getting paid. Molly said he would pay me $10,000 per pun that I make, so
Yeah.
that's why I normally don't make these many puns, but if I'm getting paid that much money for it, then I'm going to.
That's a lie. You know that. You make as many puns as you can. At any possible.
It's an unfortunate outcome of my brain.
Do you have any like off the cuff puns that you've
About what topic?
I don't know, just any about like news?
Oh, news? I mean,
Yeah, news and current affairs.
well, have you heard the news about K4's home country?
No. What's the news?
The New Zealand. Anyway, we see K4 going into the ocean. A lot of water in the ocean nowadays.
Yeah.
Silver's in the nether. Looks to be one of the worst possible nether spawns. Just completely in a ravine. Tries to parkour with magma cubes. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out. Not much to be there. Hey, look, Feinberg's entering a temple. Who would have thought?
Gonna play AA.
Yep.
Don't give him gunpowder and mending. Don't do it. Not mending. Channeling.
Surely
probably.
not. Surely it's not channeling and mending, right?
I don't know the AA meta anymore.
Yeah, it's a fake category, so I get
Killing
it.
a dolphin with the TNT.
Oh my god.
Brutal.
Looks like that dolphin's life is all finished.
Who hired this guy?
We do see. I feel like this. Okay, that's a weird portal. I feel like if I do the exact same thing K4 did for this portal, my water goes everywhere. So it's literally portals are pure RNG, as we all know.
Play RNG. I get it.
Yeah. This to be a decent enter, sub 230 from K4. It's gonna be in a bastion too. Oh, imagine I call that. Is there a bastion? Yeah, there's a bastion. Sometimes basic edition is hard, so it took me a second there, but there's a bastion, so that's good.
Yes. Not sure how close it is. Might be a bit of a trek, and this terrain
I
doesn't
think
look great.
physically it's pretty far, but emotionally it seems pretty close.
I feel like that's how we are as well, Pancake.
I disagree.
Wow. Really gonna do me like that?
I'm sorry. Maybe if you were Amazon, but unfortunately you're not. Anyway, speedrunners. Yeah. Oh, K4 is on fire. That's. You could say that's un-K fortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a bridge bastion, but it was still a little ways away, so it wouldn't have been a great enter or anything. Silver's about to enter as well. This looks very real. Yep, there you go. K4 has a map. Never mind, it's gonna be fake.
I've seen a lot of
Surely
K4 entering. I feel like K4's had a pretty good nether
Yeah.
per hour since I've been
Definitely, yeah. He's hit quite a few mapless treasures since I've been here.
on. Yeah.
Other than that, not really any enter. It looks like Silver didn't get anything out of that lava ravine enter.
No.
A lot of islands, man.
Seems to have had to reset a lot of nethers. Hasn't been getting the bastion luck that some of the other runners have been getting.
It's what the people want. People want to swap commentators, so yeah, let's go to break.
We want
Molly
Evan.
will see you. Molly will see you in 5 minutes with a new commentator.
you
I will
back.
take a break for a little bit. I'm gonna go get world record, so I'll see you guys after that.
Good luck with that, Pancake.
Bye, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Who's ready for some action? Here we go.
Everybody get it out. All four. There we go. All four.
IBK, whole bunch of enemies. Just like that, picking up another one.
welcome back to the booth. I haven't been here for 2 hours, and I see a lot of PBs that weren't here before. Feinberg's, and I think Dylan's as well. Both happened while I was gone, which is pretty cool. A sub 11 is a sick time. I'm joined by Molly, obviously. How you doing, Molly?
Hello, I'm doing well. Tired, but
Right.
we're getting through it. I'm
And
enjoying
just
myself.
just a reminder while we're just getting back into it before anybody gets on any crazy pace. These runs are in support of Urban Arts, which is a charity that helps students from low-income communities have a free coding program basically, and it's 100% of Urban Arts students who end up in post-secondary education. So it's very good. You know, 92% of all urban art students are students of color. In the game industry is severely dominated by students by Caucasian males for the most part. So it's a great cause that's trying to create diversity in a field that really needs it, honestly, and helping students of low income. It's a great cause. If you want to donate, if we hit a $750 today, we will extend the stream by an hour. So you get another hour of runs, and you get to raise some money for charity. Exclamation mark donate in the chat to do that. Anyway, back on the runs.
Perfect.
So Fruit is going. Actually,
He's going all right.
I think he's looking for chess. He doesn't appear to have obsidian.
Yeah. Maybe
So
he's
maybe
just
he was
going for
trying to get
20.
20. Yeah, you're probably right.
This pace is still probably good enough to beat Pizza Hut's time, since I think that's the fort there. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not that bad pace. It would be a lot better
Yeah.
with 20. He should go to this rune portal. Could get loading,
I'll
could
hang.
get the obby.
Oh
Got
no.
one obby, smite. He needed 2 obby is the thing. That's so
It's still
unlucky.
Pearl hang
But
to this.
what he could do, so you're saying he pearl hangs to this, and then he
Yeah.
builds his first portal there, and then is able
Scepter
to do
probably
double
gets
travel.
caved since it's kind of low.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
So
that would
might not be the play. But you never know. Might hit the ocean and it
for sure.
just
And
flips up.
he's going.
Again
5
with the
RD.
5 RD. Treated him well
Yeah.
last time.
Yeah, it's not going to be as effective in Crimson. This is the worst biome for it. Definitely.
Worked out pretty well last Crimson.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
missed
just
that.
instantly got like 6 spawns or something.
Sometimes you just get strays anyway, so just tanking the 6 hearts of full
Yeah.
does not
Yeah,
care.
I think that's worth it. He keeps getting these
Honestly.
golden carrots though, so
Yeah, golden
actually
carrots
not
are
even that
pretty
bad.
good food.
Best
For those of
saturation in
you
the
who
game.
don't know, yeah, golden carrots have the best saturation of any food, so they're gonna heal you more than basically anything. So
Yeah.
in speedrunning, basically the only thing that matters is saturation that we're looking for, because we want to regen more health and fast when we're pearling.
A little bit
around
of
everywhere.
cheating there from
Yeah.
Fruit Berries. You love to see it.
Unintentional, of course. Minor glitches
Oh yeah.
are
Yeah, that was
allowed,
unintentional.
especially if they're unintentional.
Ooh. Scary with the skeleton situation yet again. Beating on past them though. Trying to look for this spawner. Looking like a
Yep.
pretty awful fort, to be honest. I'm not too sure about this.
Yeah, it's not looking great.
Starting to lose pace quickly. Feinberg is in a
Hopefully
desert.
Sees 2
64
strays
bro.
over there, but it's
Oh
just...
no.
Oh no.
Oh no, I know what he's doing.
I think we all know what Feinberg's doing, and none of us like it.
None of us like it.
The man cannot help himself, unfortunately. Fruit has no more fire res.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, this is... Oh, I think I'm gonna cry, actually.
Yeah, he's
No,
gonna
this
really
run
want
is...
those 6 hearts now. Oh, that was the 6th rod. Just
It
bow
feels like
down. Bow down.
feels like every run that I watch by Fruit, this is basically what happens. It's just like everything that could go wrong goes wrong. It's all right
Yeah.
though. Hopefully you can grind at a little more pace going into it.
Yeah, for sure. Still plenty of time left in the today, and we also have tomorrow as well, if I'm correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
And also we might have an extra hour today and tomorrow if we can hit those goals.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm not too worried. Fruit already in this tournament has a better time than he got in all 16 hours last tourney. So
Wow.
so hopefully he will continue on this kind of trajectory.
Himself got
Crafting a
back into
shield.
the swing of it a bit.
Gonna kill a blaze. Second blaze, got the 6th rod. Make the portal. 19 obby still. This sucks, obviously. Not at second ring blind cords.
Yeah, he's gonna have to head back to 300 or so.
I think you're much closer to second ring here, actually. He was at 560. 560, 100 is second ring.
It also was a wall though, so
Yeah, that's true.
it's a bit like throw up.
It's a gold pick though. Could go anywhere.
Not sure about the enchant on it. Could be unbreaking. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't. This is not.
This is not optimal.
Ideal. Yeah, that's why Fruit just decided against it.
Yeah, I think he knows. Yeah, this is...
So I see Feinberg in a triple chest stables with a large portion of gold.
Oh no, he's doing the thing. Did he do this last time?
He did do this last time.
Okay.
But I think the reason is Feinberg's in first. He's kind of, taking a break. He might have rolled a good AA seed. Sub 4 enter for AA is pretty good.
Good for RSG.
Well, I don't know about that one. Well,
Okay.
does have a stack of bread though. So a stack of bread's pretty good for RSG. I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind that. Some alternative pyrite method being done by
Yeah,
Feinberg.
That's
He's a
interesting.
diamond pick.
Combine the
When you see
portal.
a runner with a diamond pick, it's pretty good because you can check the distance of the stronghold and then decide, oh, do I want to mine my portal and do a 20 obby run or not at that point?
Yeah. Definitely a lot of ways you can play runs with diamond pick.
And yeah, it's especially
Like-
good in monument runs that we saw
Yeah.
Dylan playing last time.
He was playing it? Damn.
Well,
Dylan's the
Dylan
king.
got sub 10 the first day and then just played monuments the whole second day, which
I
is
read
pretty
that.
fair.
Yeah. If he beat his PB with a monument, that would have been legendary.
Yeah, absolutely. So Feinberg's gonna try and exit this. Single triple, for those who don't know, single triple in general, just from the trades and the chess, you're expected to have about a 25% chance of getting all your trades. And that includes 48 string, 12 pearls, etc. So it's not exactly ideal, to be honest.
Has found the
But-
second rampart though, which is good.
Yeah.
More obby. I think that's 20.
Yeah, let's see.
Going back to his original pigs to trade a bit more. Have Dylan entering at about 230, maybe.
Yeah, Illumina is in the nether as well, just instantly resets. Not a fan of that seed. Dylan's gonna enter, swapping the pie in the portal. That's a nice strat. Yeah. I think swapping your pie in the portal is it's like a 1 second time save, but everybody shit talks you if you don't do it now. So
Looks so cool, but
it does look cool.
my
And
brain's
also,
not good enough to do it.
yeah, I just started doing it. And the trick for me was that I rebound 0 to my
So you're
tilde key.
cheating. I get
No,
it.
it's
I get it.
Illegal. It's illegal.
Yeah.
You're allowed to rebind keys if it's not double bound. Those are the rules.
Yeah.
Sorry that you're just such a hater.
Hater skater.
Hater skater. Anyway, Dylan has a bastion here.
It's good.
I didn't. Did you see him check his pie? I'm not sure if he has a fort.
There was a
or
fort.
not. Oh, there was a fort. Did you
Seems to
see it?
be
Or did he
stables, is
just
it?
scan it? Yeah,
No,
it's
it's
stables
scan.
for sure. And is
Yeah.
that double triple? It's double triple, right?
Double triple, yeah. Hopefully he does a double triple route. I always love seeing them.
Yeah, double triple is probably my favorite bastion route. It's consistently similar speeds to Manhunt Housing.
Yeah.
And you just get way more chests, so you have a
Yeah.
higher chance at 20.
Absolutely.
Dylan is starting at the
You
wrong.
kind of need armor for it. It's because if a pig's in the wrong spot, it can get a bit.
Dylan is starting off at the wrong
crazy.
triple to do double triple is the issue.
No, it's not. Is he?
I thought this is the middle one. Didn't he start? Wasn't the one on the far right also triple?
Yeah.
This is
how I would do it. I would do it in the middle. So like.
Well, if you want to get pigs. Oh no, never mind. I was wrong. The left thing, and he won't even need it here. It looks like, because 3 gold blocks. That's so you get 4 gold blocks from each triple.
Oh,
and
look at
Dylan
that.
already has 4
4
and a
from
half,
chest.
and 17 obby. So it looks like Dylan will be able to do
17?
single, double, triple route.
This is good pace, yeah.
Yeah, it's good pace.
21 obby.
44 string, 17 pearls.
Literally almost out.
Yeah, he could have just left, honestly, off of the one. He just got another pearl trade and he's out.
Fudge the string, you hit that,
He saw the fort, he must have. Oh, he's pearl hanging. That makes sense.
This is good.
He needs a little bit more string, I think. Yeah, he's
Have
gone.
we had
He has everything.
Have we had any
he's got-
sub 5 forts?
We haven't. I don't think. Feinberg's seed was like a 520 fort. But I think this is more than good enough pace to beat Feinberg's seed, actually.
Sure. Did Feinberg have 20 obby?
Feinberg,
I see it.
Did have 20, I believe, but yes, he did.
Is good.
Yeah.
Hopefully, can get some good rates. It is
6-4.
Crimson Forest.
It depends on the route, on the rates. Yeah.
Yeah.
So in general, the faster we've gotten at Minecraft speedrunning, the less we've gotten better at playing worse seeds, but we unfortunately have not gotten better at getting good blaze rates. So
yeah, that's
so it still comes down to RNG.
Something that doesn't change
when it comes to blaze rates. Yeah, you can't unless you find a hyper looting route where you just get looting every seed. Then there's no real fix for that. Dylan trying to find a spawner. That blaze didn't even give a rod. Minus 20 seconds. Unlucky.
Yeah. Probably this way. I think he's exhausted most other routes. Yeah, it's right there. Another stray, which is good. Doesn't drop.
Absolutely. Has the spawner at least. He can't blaze bed. Has exactly 4 explosives. Can golden pickaxe though? Can make 2 of those.
Yep, and he does.
Might have the spawner.
Play.
It's not too bad.
What are the chords like? I didn't see.
I'm pretty sure that the chords should be fine. Yeah, these are very low in the ring, but like some people would blind here still.
I'd blind them. It's fine.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Hopefully it'll still be blind, but
like,
I mean he is 20, so it doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm saying this.
160 times 8.
Yeah, well, basically the ring starts at 100. The stronghold ring starts at 168.0. So do the math there.
Oh, it's still in the ring. Actually.
Okay, Dylan can just build the first portal here, which we're gonna see. Yup.
I don't believe on 4. I spy. Ooh. Swamp.
So for those of you who don't know, strongholds are extremely unlikely to spawn in swamps.
What's he doing? Right.
Right.
Yeah.
No, this will work. Is the
yeah.
thing.
No, this. I've done this a few times. It doesn't work.
I think he's got it.
Yeah, no,
low.
he hits
Yeah,
that.
now he knows. He knows the exact distance. Watch this.
Yeah, he hits this for sure.
That's the thing that people forget about Dylan. He's kind of the goat. That
Yeah.
measuring eyes.
I mean, he won
in
last time.
caves.
Maybe he'll win again.
Yeah, this
This
will sub
strategy.
10.
Yeah, this could sub 10.
The stronghold distance I'm also seeing is like 1700.
That's all right. He's got pearls. Doesn't have fire res, but he has pearls.
Yeah. Doesn't need fire res.
No, of course
Needs
not.
2 rods off these guys to leave. One.
He
Leave.
needs
Just go.
3.
Just go.
It's a
Leave.
4-eye.
The
4-eye.
4-eye.
Shall
Oh
leave
yeah, I
ice
forgot
battle
he
hit.
needed more eyes because he just.
Feinberg's in the stronghold. Oh my god! At 15 minutes, this is it. Piercing 4. Holy shit.
Feinberg could play AA on the seat. Is all I'm
Couldn't.
saying.
I think he might.
He didn't get the rod. Dylan, the rod. No.
Surely no end ship. He's gonna kill another one. Kill another one. Oh. I think it might be in the middle of a lava lake. Oh no.
Yeah, so Dylan has no fire resistance here, so he's gonna have to get nice and creative in order to make this run like even remotely playable. He's gonna like pearl across to this SSV over here. I think it might be on this plateau here, so he might be
So
fine.
far, I feel like he went.
No, it's 2,000. It's 2K. So
Oh, was it?
doesn't make sense. Look at the offsets. It's like 1700, 1800.
Yeah.
This is accurate, by the way. I believe in Dylan hitting the ice spy here.
I believe. I think this needs to be a strat that's like more normalized. Or
Will he
like
hit?
worked on.
Oh, didn't hit.
Didn't.
Gonna throw another
gonna dig
eye,
on it?
but
No.
at this point, it is not really.
It's gonna be like
paced.
50 blocks, surely.
Well, we can't see because of the dono goal, but it's like it looks like a
160.
3-digit number. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that was pretty good for
Unfortunate.
cave calculated.
But speaking of pace, other than Feinberg, because I'm not really sure if an AA run counts as pace, Silver is in a bastion housing, entered low 3, crafting coarse dirt. For those of
Yeah,
you who
that's
don't know, if you have dirt and you have gravel from the bastion trades, if you combine them, you get twice as many non-gravity affected blocks for half the price.
Oh, that's so smart, you know? I
Yeah,
didn't even think about that. Yeah, because gravel can get annoying.
gravel is annoying unless you're Illumina. Illumina does that thing where he scales sides of forts using just gravel by frame perfectly timing it, but most other people don't do that.
Illumina's a different specimen. It's just too good.
Yeah, a little bit built differently, one might say.
One might say.
So Silver is the only runner who isn't playing in English here, playing in Bosnian. It makes it a little easier to craft explosives and such. I recently decided to swap off Bosnian because it is a little bit of a hassle and it makes the viewing experience worse, but
back to
Bosnian is still better technically. And there's also other languages that are also slightly better, but
This
most
terrain
of them
is
are
not
hassles.
ideal.
Yeah, Silver keeps not hitting the pearls, unfortunately, that he wants to hit. Do we see a fort? No, we don't. So Silver has to get up here somehow. He should just be
killed the
placing
dragon.
blocks, honestly.
He's on his way.
Yeah, that's
Is
what
there a prize
Silver's
for the
gonna do.
fastest AA run?
I don't think so. I think Feinberg might needs. We'll see. We'll see if there's a end ship here. But it is not really in contention for beating his time in RSG. I think
quite,
Feinberg might just want to sit. A 1043 is a very hard time to beat after all, and it's better to do this than to not play, I guess, I suppose. Silver's pearl hanging to blind core. It's going to be a sub 6 fort, even with all that shit terrain.
Still worked out well.
We'll see.
And a decent biome for 5RD. What would you say? This is like the third best biome?
Yeah, I mean it's not great still really. It is probably the third best biome though. I think Nether Waste has a higher chance though of having lava under it than this biome does. And
Right.
so by that logic, maybe you could argue that Nether Waste is better. Silver has a diamond sword, which is actually just makes his life so much easier. See how fast he's chopping these blazes up.
All these strays. Maybe you need to take back what you said. It's
Yeah.
working pretty out.
It is working. It's another waste now, though. I swear.
No.
Over to the left, it's another waste. That's why all the strays are there. Copium. Sees the spawner. So Silver doesn't need to travel at all to get to blind cords, so this will definitely sub-8 blind, I think. Realizes that he has ran out of fire res.
Probably the rates won't be awful.
Oh, these
Yeah, this
rates are-
definitely sub-8.
It definitely sub-8 blinds is the thing about this
Definitely.
find.
In contention to beat Feinberg if it's 7k blind, you know?
Yeah. I mean, listen, the world record blind was a lot better than mine. So basically I'm just unlucky is all I'm saying. Anyway, we are gonna look at this and see what's going on.
Hasn't mined out the spawner just yet.
Hasn't mined out the spawner, has the ability to make gold pickaxes, maybe not opting to it for it so that he can do 0. I would just, I don't know. Silver's
Leave on
tournament
5,
maybe
yeah,
is,
there we
leave
go.
on 5. No! Yeah, that's he was task overlapping, crafting Eyes of Ender, and
So
because of that,
smart.
he was just unable to block clutch, which is normally what you do when you pearl in this game. Normally you just like it's just like an ingrained habit of people.
He's found an end city, he's got an elytra. How's he done that?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's gonna complete the game soon, because like really he has to go into the fountain to beat the game, and he hasn't done that
Yeah.
yet. So
I think
he's really slow right now.
I think he's just trying to flex.
Yeah,
He's
his skill.
better. Yeah. He's trying to prove.
He's trying to get that one advancement. Oh my god, he got it. No way.
You should try and get the free the end one. Oh, he's already got it. Never mind.
Yeah, I think he did.
So good.
Let's see.
It's resetting from silver.
Looks
so
like Pete has a shipwreck, going to be crafting his tools. Illumina has a black screen because Illumina is doing display capture, which is quite silly. The issue with all these instances of Minecraft is that your OBS is really hard to set up. And so it's a big hassle for some people. And Illumina just opted, you know what? I don't really want to fully set up my OBS. I'll just work with what I have, which is pretty
I
fair,
rate that.
to be honest.
That's the way. It's too hard to be a Minecraft speedrunner, to be honest. There's so many things now I had to update all my mods and macros today, and it's been so hard.
Yeah.
So stressful. But that's the way it is in 2022. Not a whole lot going on other than Feinberg's AA run. Who do you think's going to end out with the fastest time today, Evan?
I mean, what I did say was silver, and Antoine said Feinberg, and we bet like I think like a $10 donation to charity on it. So I might actually have to end up donating to. I might actually have to end up donating because Feinberg's time is pretty hard to beat, but somebody can beat it for sure. We've seen it before.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'd put my bet on Dylan.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. Dylan's really, he hasn't been playing RSG again for too long, but he's picked everything up super fast.
He
So
is one of those people who is always at the top of RSG, always with the fastest times, fastest end enters, things like that.
yeah,
So
even when he's not playing.
yeah, even
So,
when
yeah.
he's had breaks.
Dylan has
But
insane mechanics.
I think out of everyone here, Silver is probably the only person who's been playing RSG continuously.
Yeah,
big
for sure.
breaks.
Silver likes RSG a lot.
Yeah. That's good. He's got the determination.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, there's a big part of RSG is how much you're willing to play of it without going psychopath crazy. And I think it's pretty fair to I think it's like pretty fair to play to not want to play it because it can be a little repetitive at times and boring, but when you
Mm.
have that determination and you really want the world record, that's gonna really increase your chances at getting the luck that you need in a run.
Yeah. That's right. I mean, I've had a very big break of about 300 days since I properly
300
grinded.
days.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's coming up to that since my PB, so
Damn, yeah, that's
I think
insane.
I'm ready for that thing again. That determination.
That determination.
It's coming back.
I feel like Feinberg is this AA run has been going on for like 3 hours, but it's actually only 25 minutes in. So
Yeah, he
that's
seems
where
to
we
do
are.
things very quickly. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
he's pretty
be
fast at AA.
out of the end by this point. I mean, out of
Fruitberry's
the
missing a BT here. Happens. There's a lot of things that can be false positives. Illumina is going to enter in this rune portal, it looks like.
he was just
Doesn't
trying to figure out
quite
his
have
numbers and
iron,
stuff.
I don't think. Yeah, Illumina got like 3 iron from a BT. That's pretty bad.
With the rune portal too, that's so unfortunate.
K4 got a BT. Silver going to enter the nether here. BTs are the favored form of entry in Minecraft. So for world record attempts anyway, villages when you're first learning the game, I would recommend villages as you get a shit ton of food and they're a lot easier to play than BTs and require less instances, less resetting, etc. So
That's
for every
knowledge.
beach chunk, there's going to be a 1 in 100 chance of getting one of those BTs that have food that you need for the whole run and usually blocks as well. Anyway, since nobody is on a crazy run right now, we're going to quickly head to a 5-minute break and we will see you when it's done.
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
Welcome
Hello,
back.
hello.
Hey, hey. So speedruns, we're
Yeah,
doing a lot of
speedruns.
them today in support of charity. Exclamation mark,
Yeah.
donate in chat if you're interested.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Feinberg's still in first. Nobody's been on a run, except Feinberg, but this isn't the type of run we're looking for, I believe.
Well,
It
yeah.
does look like he is exiting the end though. So finally gonna get a completion at around 35 minutes.
That's pretty good. Doesn't quite beat Illumina's time, but he's at least he's having fun. And that's what it's all about at the end of the day.
Yeah. It's all about the friends you make along the way.
Exactly. Friends you make. My good friend Evan K.
Yeah. Anyway, as for RSG enters, it looks like Pete is actually getting one.
That's good.
So Pete currently has a 1628 in the tournament. Can definitely improve that by a lot.
For sure.
Antoine is pretty sure, really believes that Pete is gonna get a PB today, which would be great,
Really?
obviously.
That would be awesome, yeah. What's his PB at the moment? 13
His
something?
PB is a 13XX. PB in chat. Let me just double check. It is a 1316, so definitely very beatable with the level of play we've seen today. There's no question of that.
And again, Pete's one of those runners who hasn't played RSG in a very long time.
Yeah, he
Played
has
back
been
in the day
showing
a
a
lot.
lot of good strats recently, actually.
No, he
So,
definitely knows what he's doing, but it's just been a long time since he's been into
yeah,
the whole swing of things and
really
used to reset
grinded.
efficiency and stuff. So he has been doing a lot of AA as well.
Sees a Bastion. It appears to be pretty far though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still doable. If we go, I'm not sure if he's going to play Fort first here or his plan is. Wood Axe though.
Sees the fort, so yeah. So sees it. Wood axe. I think this fort is at blind cord, so I'd honestly just head to the Bastion first, because you're gonna blind at this fort anyway. So and you're gonna have to traverse the terrain to the Bastion after going to the fort. The only real reason to do this first is just to check your rate check, I guess. Pete has plenty of food though, probably not in danger of dying, and the terrain is pretty good to the fort. I don't know, both decisions are pretty decent.
Fort first, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Although the
probably
food
fine.
situation's a little bit low, but it's not like
Has
5RD.
like
It's
20.
gonna be pretty safe.
20 rotten flesh as well as the 3 bread, which isn't ideal, but it'll work anyway for sure. Sees the spawner.
That's all you gotta do.
Sees both spawners. Is he gonna hit both or just stick at this one, I wonder? Has another 2 blazes here. 2 for 2, 3 for 3. He's the goat.
Yeah, this is all skill based, the rates.
Yeah, as we said.
So, yeah.
Unless you're Pete, the rates are something that we are unable to improve.
Of course.
Brute is also speedrunning to a Bastion at the moment. Gonna enter it low 3, which is pretty good. Hopefully it's housing, so gonna do mid down here probably, or top down, both work. Okay. If I was Pete, I would maybe consider the other spawner here. I'm not sure if he saw it though.
4.
Has 4. Brute has about 1 million piglin friends, is trying to loot some top chests and housing. A lot of the time I just find it's honestly, it's just better if you just loot the chest at the top after you're done with the route, because you're gonna be in a prime rolling location at the top.
That's the issue.
Sorry?
He needed an iron pick. That's
why.
Oh,
I thought he had one.
No, he just made it underneath the thing.
Oh, okay. I'm crazy then.
Oh my gosh, this is
of
scary.
Pete doesn't Pete have 6 rods?
I think it's
waiting
5.
Oh, okay.
Fruit's actually been entering
No,
a
he
lot
has
with
6.
pick.
He has
Oh.
6.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing then.
Got 7, I guess.
He's playing safe.
Playing it safe, I guess. Yeah, that's
Can
fine.
still beat the record live playing safe.
Yeah, I mean, definitely an RHG consistency is just as important as speed. You need a lot of both if you're gonna be a good top runner, because if you're gonna throw the one time you do get the RNG and the seed luck you need, then it's another 500 hours that you're gonna have to invest in order to get that luck again.
For sure.
Doesn't see the Bastion.
I'm not sure.
I
You know
know
where
this
it
Bastion's
is?
far. It looks like it was
Yeah.
41k or something when he was
Yeah.
checking
Probably
for. I
around
didn't realize it
25
was this far.
more chunks. Weinberg doing his enchanting split.
I don't know where he's going. Just heading.
Yeah, I have no clue, honestly. I don't see a Bastion here, I'm gonna be honest.
He's bridging up to something. It isn't the Bastion, though. Maybe this terrain is
Better
the
terrain.
god-linking terrain. No way.
He worked out all the calculations and found out the best route.
Yeah, totally. Had to run through the parallel universes.
Yeah.
So Hoglin for some extra
That's pretty
food.
sad.
Food always saves time, but unfortunately, the Hoglin's food could have gone any of the 4 directions when it died, and it decided to go the one that was right into lava.
Yeah.
So that's unfortunate, honestly.
You see it now? Maybe.
I don't know what he.
I'm not very hopeful of this.
Anymore. I've given up faith on this seed.
This is looking a bit like a no reset run.
His PB is still beatable in this seed, but it's gonna be very hard.
I mean, with 20 LB, it's definitely doable, but it's gonna have to be second ring at this point.
He doesn't even know if he's getting 20, honestly.
Yeah, it's a bit of backroll RNG.
Those who don't know, there's strongholds spawn in rings. The first one is usually the best one. It has 3 strongholds, and it's closest to spawn. That's normally what we use for speedrunning, but sometimes when you're extra far out, you use the second one. And the second one is fine, but your chances of having a stronghold right beside you are a lot lower than they would be in the first ring.
Even though it has 5 strongholds, it's like
even though it does
a
have
lot
5
further apart.
strongholds because of math and stuff. I don't know. Slab speed bridging? No way.
Bottom slab too. This is a bit scary.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's.
I think Pete reset so fast there. Pete had literally no attachment to that at all, which makes sense.
That's good. I'm glad he had no attachment there. Like a lot of resetting going on. Nobody really pulling the seats.
Yeah, I mean, other than Feinberg, who appears to have an amazing seat here, just for the wrong category. Still, he hasn't booted up the tracker yet, so maybe he's like, still like not fully attached.
Yeah, maybe.
But we will see. Illumina looks like this is not the ideal Nether Enter, if I'm gonna be completely honest.
No, it looks pretty suboptimal. There we go.
Yeah, he reset.
Back to the black screen.
So we're gonna look for a BT. Gonna find one.
While these streamers are resetting and not much is going on, remember to check out the donation, as this is a charity stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Exclamation mark donate. Those who don't know, basically Urban Arts is a free program that helps students from underprivileged and low income communities learn game design. And game design is an extremely non-diverse field, and Urban Arts, one of their goals is to change that. So 92% of their students are of color, 50% identify as female, and 10% identify as gender non-conforming. And now 100% of students that go through their program actually end up at some kind of post-secondary education, which is a very high number, honestly. That's incredible for them.
I get much higher. Pretty good.
Yeah, well, I don't think you can. Yeah. It'd be pretty hard to beat that statistic.
Yeah. Yeah, very good cause. Make sure to donate if you've got money to spare and want to support those doing, the game design and watching these streamers here today.
Absolutely. Let's see. I see fruit in a desert temple. Uh-oh, moly.
Oh no. Please don't do
Oh
it.
no. Don't do it, fruit.
Has he
Fruit
eaten
is-
the spider eye? No, he's got
I
iron.
don't think he has iron.
Maybe he's doing the good thing. The good ending. Oh my god, he might be doing the good ending.
The reason Feinberg might be playing AA now is because otherwise he would just probably be taking a break. He's already in first in the tournament, and when you're in first, it's hard to get as much motivation, so to say. But just as I say that, I think he might be resetting and starting any percent runs again. He's put up the donation goal. He's shifting it around. Oh, maybe he's shifting it to the bottom so he could have the AA tracker on top, actually. I spoke too soon.
Maybe you did. You jinxed it.
We have a lot of nether enters happening right now, though. Illumina,
Yeah, this is good.
Dylan just entered. Looks like Fruit might enter here using this rune portal.
The temple, that's great.
And also Pete also entering.
Yeah. 4 at once. This is good. Bit dodgy of an enter here by Fruit,
Yeah.
but whatever works.
That's why I do recommend to a lot of people that you practice situations like this, because most of the time your on-the-fly decision-making is not as good as you think it is.
Yeah.
Is the truth of the matter. But, you know, this is still fine, obviously. It's not like he's
Especially with things like ruined portals, which
Yeah.
you know are going to be consistent, compared to
Ruined
things
portals
like
are
lava
consistent.
pools, which could be different. These are always going to be the same.
Exactly.
Other than, like,
Well, other than like crying,
Crying
just no
RB.
crying.
But,
Fruit swapping is
definitely good
pie.
thinking.
Gonna look for a spike. Instant bastion. Oh, maybe I
Dylan
lied.
is in his bastion. Oh, never mind. He's just reset.
His basalt corrupted. So basically,
That's fair.
basalt bastions are bad. You don't want a bastion that spawns in a basalt because they're not meant to spawn there, and when they do, the basalt just erodes away at parts of the bastion that you might need, such as the piglins. Sometimes it just murders them.
Yeah.
Cold blood. It's not
not
ideal.
optimal. K4 is digging through, hopefully to find a bastion. Still pretty fast. Must have been a good enter. Still at 219. That would have been about a 130 enter. He's been in the nether for a while now.
Yeah.
So
130.
a lot of fast enters happening.
Definitely fast. We try to front load as fast nether enters as possible, which is why you're seeing the run reset for as long, because 30 seconds off the beginning of the game means you have 30 seconds more for the dragon to perch or for yourself to get good blaze rates.
Yeah.
So we call that front loading the RNG. It's pretty fair. Pete looking like crafting tools up.
I think Feinberg got the notch apple and then put on the tracker.
Well, yeah.
Well, no more any percent from Feinberg for a bit, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm afraid. Fortunately, if you're hoping that somebody... yeah, Feinberg usually doesn't die in AA, so the chances of the run dying are a little lower.
Yeah.
Anyway, Pete gonna look for an enter here. K4 finding a bastion. Oh, I know what we said. This is why entering at 130 is so good. Took K4 so long to get here, and it's still a 330 bastion enter. Gonna do single, triple. Single triple's
sure.
the fastest route. Only 25% chance of success, as I mentioned earlier. Probably a little higher with the gold he's coming in with.
Annoying
But
skeleton, but should be okay.
yeah, skeleton's annoying.
the
Has BT food, obviously. And
Red BTs are just so good.
yeah. Look how annoying the skeleton is.
Oh, that's gonna be so annoying in the hole too.
Yeah, I think he can throw the trades to it without getting shot and then just cover it up.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is like a 1-minute bastion. With a close fortress here, if K4 does get the trades, we could actually see a pretty fast split here.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll see. I do see one pearl trade. Two pearl trades.
Funny.
I'm gonna pirate here.
Enough.
It's a very far fort. Ideally, you don't want a far fort when you're playing.
With those pearls.
Yeah, with this bastion in particular.
This is
like the chances of you having an abundance of pearl trades is very low.
Yeah.
And let's see. Oh, K4 is dying. I mean, it doesn't really matter, honestly. It was a sub 5 bastion exit, but the truth of the matter is that that isn't gonna PB. So
it wasn't a very good one.
Yeah, absolutely. Silver also in the nether here, sub 2.
And Pete entering Bastion, seems.
Pete entering Bastion. What's the time for Pete?
Quite see his timer. I think it's 4 something.
Yeah.
It's got a strange font.
You can customize the font with timers, but nobody does it except Pete, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it doesn't really matter.
Don't need another time anymore, I guess. Silver sees the Bastion. Gonna try and figure out the approximate distance of the fort. Gonna try and stay high. That's in general a good rule for when you're navigating the nether. If the higher you stay, the better it's gonna be in the long run.
I guess that's true. I probably would have boated down there, so
yeah,
made the right choice. Yeah. Although
I don't know what. It's
single triple? He's just smarter than me. Oh, he's so much smarter than me.
It is double triple, actually, right? Was there not a triple chest?
I don't know. I'm so impressed by that.
Yeah.
You went straight into the tunnel.
I normally dig in a different spot, but that is pretty good too. Yeah, so that's
to be able
another
to
reason to not boat down.
Must have been a lot of practice to like know where all the tunnels are without even seeing where they are, like
normally,
through the walls and stuff.
It's not even that bad actually, because you can tell based off. There's basically always cracked bricks in a place you want to mine, and they 100% consistently spawn there. So hopefully,
knowing
Silver
things like
can
that,
get pearls.
Yeah.
Gives
you an edge.
Silver is gonna pirate, finds it. It is directly behind. Looks like it would be second ring then, if I'm not mistaken, right? Because it looks like it's heading away from where he came from, just like into a wall. Another pearl trade. Oh my god, the single triple trades.
Wow, this is good. 10 LB. He's out.
Gonna save. Yeah, gonna save the gold.
All that food, yeah.
Pearls. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe the fort is this way. I thought it was the
for the golden carrots.
Yeah.
So good.
Golden carrots again. Best food in the game.
So much food. This is a good run. Maybe a sub 5-4, yeah.
It could be a sub 5-4. Did you see the distance? His face is kind of covering the rendered distance and stuff.
I didn't see it, but
maybe pearls up here.
It's got a lot of pearls.
The higher you.
That's the thing. Oh,
okay.
That's not ideal.
You have a little bit of damage protection in Minecraft, so Silver would have died there if there wasn't that damage protection, but right after he fell, he pearled, so it negated the 2.5 hearts of damage. Silver doesn't have 20, of course, but it does have 10. Can hit the blind. but
Mm,
in order to hit the blind, he is going to need to see a fortress.
it's gonna
Pretty
have to
important.
find
Hopefully
pretty
it is
quickly.
not the other structure that has a spawner. I would think not, though.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
That's never what you want to see coming out of a lava lake. Dear.
Yeah, so that's pretty unfortunate. Looks like we will be swapping up commentators soon.
Yes. It's been a pleasure being in the booth.
And yeah, absolutely. It's been nice commentating with you. Pound Cake will be back for a bit, and then we'll have another round of commentators for the end of the day. So we got a filled schedule. We got Fulham on for a bit. And then after that, we'll see. Possibly you tomorrow, Molly. We'll see how things shake out.
See if anyone needs covering. I'm very free. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know, Feinberg really loves his AA.
He does. If there's one thing
He
in
made,
this world he loves, it's AA.
yeah. I mean, if he had anything other than the top time, you could blame him for it, but unfortunately that is where he's sitting. So I am cheering for some of these runners to beat him out here.
And here comes the Mesa. Oh dear.
Silver getting another BT. I swear Silver just finds a BT on like literally every coast, even when there isn't one.
Yeah, no. He must be
just built
putting him in
different,
at
I
this point.
suppose.
Yeah.
And Illumina is probably going to enter the nether here. Has
for
some
now.
iron, has a light in here, so should be able to complete this rune portal here.
A4 might have enough to enter here from the jungle temple. Haven't seen one of them yet.
Yeah, jungle temple enters are about as rare as like getting a netherite pickaxe in a run. I don't know.
Nah. I think
No,
they're
that's a
pretty
lot
common.
rare. They're not that bad, but getting an enter off them is pretty rare in RSG because you need it to be near either a lava pool, which is rare in a jungle, obviously, or
Found a ship after all that.
or an ocean. But
yeah. I think my fastest enter during my no reset runs was a jungle temple.
That's pretty funny.
It's a 140 enter.
140 enter off the jungle temple.
Yeah. See, they can be very good.
I guess so. Silver's somehow finding an enter here. 1 deep. 0 deep, I should say. This one's 1 deep, but 1 deep is good enough, thankfully.
This portal here is seeming to be very fast. I haven't seen it before.
Yeah, that's just the silver way of orienting the Soaply portal for 1 deep. Silver's very good at it, no question.
Yeah, no, I've never seen it.
Unfortunately, no Bastion though, as so often happens.
Is a very determined runner. He's got his limits. He knows when he's going to reset if there's no Bastion. That's good. He's going for top time, world record. So I can respect that.
Yeah, absolutely. Looks like Pete also gonna enter the nether here. We'll see what he finds. Unfortunately, he finds a 0 deep ravine, which is K4 is actually in the nether though, and also resets. Man, this is not the day of runs for these runners.
No.
Well, not the hour anyway. Feinberg's already got probably his 3rd or 4th best time ever, which is still a feat, obviously, within itself.
He's got a lot of 10-4Xs. It's racking him up.
Yeah, no. Feinberg is crazy consistent. He's able to juice luck out of those out of seeds that are very subpar.
Not quite the 2 LB there for Pete. Not going to be able to complete that portal. That would have been very fast. Fruit berries, getting an enter. Should be sub 3.
Should be sub 3. Maybe like 245-ish.
Yep, that's still alright.
That's still more than fine for this tournament. We look for sub 2s when we're going for world record, but
well,
Fruit's PB in this tournament is 21-23, so
yeah. Sub 3 is still adequate for world record. Come on now. Cut me some slack.
yeah, of course. Only for you though. That's just because you're the GOAT.
Yeah, and I'm very lucky.
Fruit is a Bastion. Very close, so it's gonna be like a low 3 Bastion enter. So honestly, the pace went from very bad to very good.
This is what I'm
I
saying.
see no triple on the left side. Hopefully, did you see one on the right or no?
I'm not sure. I don't really know where he's going. I guess this is the right play. I thought it was more of a wall.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. This is starting to
Um,
not go so well.
Left side is triple, right? No, it
Yeah, I
isn't.
think
So,
no,
well,
the one he was just at was triple, was it not?
oh, was it? I thought it was single.
I don't know.
What's going on? Who?
I don't know.
Anyway, he has lots of food,
Anyway.
so taking that 8 hearts of damage doesn't really matter, I think.
Yeah, true.
Anyway,
Got heaps of gold for golden carrots too, so plenty.
so I think we're gonna send you out now, Molly. It is
been a
time.
pleasure.
It's been a pleasure.
You replace
as
me
usual.
with Pun Cake. I hope you
Replace you
enjoy
with Pound
his
Cake.
never-ending puns.
Yeah, well, enjoy is a strong word, honestly.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Anyway,
All right.
thank you, everybody.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll see you around. Bye.
Right, mate. Molly G here.
You don't sound Australian at all, if I'm being honest.
But I was born in Australia.
Oh wait, you sound never mind, I was wrong. You do sound exactly Australian.
I am Molly G, so
Okay,
that would make sense.
Accent just stopped all of a sudden. Yeah, so single. Oh wait, did you see the fort there? I think that was a fort for fruit, but like, this is
you mean
also.
You mean it's a fruitress?
No, no, didn't.
Sorry, I thought
Didn't
that's what
really-
you meant. My bad.
No,
My bad,
it's
my
fine.
bad.
It's just like seems weird.
No. We're talking about fruit, not fine.
It's Anyway, so
What is this route that I am watching? From
yeah,
fruit?
that's what I'm saying. Molly thought it was a triple on this side, but you see that's the fort,
it's
right? It was definitely the fort.
No, he's in a bastion right now.
Please stop. He sees the fort. I think that's why he's playing it. But like he entered this bastion at like 3 minutes, so things are not going well at all.
I mean, I had a 4-minute bridge yesterday, so it makes sense. I think it's just average.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to break this and get 2 more pigs here. Oh, and a lodestone. Could play AA. Oh my god, look at that. That's beautiful. This is actually a really good route. If you ignore the fact that it's just pretty slow, it's not a bad route.
So what's like your like decider of if it's good or bad? Just like the
If it's visually
aesthetics of it?
appealing?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
aesthetics. Yeah, no, okay, that makes sense.
I've always had, and this is my biggest issue with the MCSR community and the speedrunning community, and I don't want to like cause any drama, But I think the
No,
speedrunning
cause
community
it.
it focuses too much on speed instead of, I think that runs should be beautiful and they should have, value from their beauty as well, rather than just being quick and fast, Is
Yeah,
Fruit
so you're
getting back
saying
for
that
the 2 extra?
this is
What is
so
this run?
bad. Have you noticed that every single fruit run that we've watched, like this whole tournament, including the last week, has somehow ended up in some ridiculous scenario like this?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Uh, I don't.
I don't know what fruit did to piss off the RNG gods, but
Yeah. Listen, at the end of the day, it's still a beautiful run because it's like it shows the human spirit of never giving up, no matter how bleak things may seem. You just have to keep reminding yourself that, hey, I have a 21-minute tournament PB, so this is still playable.
yeah, that's pretty fair.
And,
This
and
this
oh,
could honestly be an 8-minute fortress.
sheesh.
Oh, it looks like we get a donation, $20 by BB.
Oh
Hi
my
BB.
god! Thank you
You
so
know,
much for those $20.
yeah, absolutely. For those of you who don't know, we are raising money for Urban Arts, which is a lovely charity. Exclamation mark donate in chat to find out more information, and if you want to donate. Uh, Pete in a Bastion, Fruit finally 834. Honestly, like it does seem bad, but I don't think it's like horribly awful. It's just like awful
Yeah,
for the seed because the
yeah,
Bastion split was 5 minutes. Like
yeah.
if Fruit had a single triple chest on this seed,
Mhm.
this was a sub 5 for it for sure.
Yeah, I think there's honestly, I think just go dip route. Dip route's just the best route in the game there, and even if I get a triple, I still go dip route
Yeah,
because it
well,
goes back to what I said earlier about dip route is beautiful and
well,
triple
I
routes
don't
are
know if
not.
you noticed, but Dylan did get in 1301, not using dip route, but going even further back and doing Curryway route. So,
Who is Curryway?
uh, he goes to a different high school, but he's really
Okay, okay,
popular there. You would know
that
him.
makes sense. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't know him.
Yeah,
Fruit going for home portal would be incredible. Just adding
Fruit
to the
finding a
scuffness of the run.
spawner would
Oh
be
my
incredible if I'm
god.
being completely honest.
Yeah,
Did Fruit get 10
any
obby or no? Did you see?
surely
I'm
these
assuming yes,
Oh,
right?
Fruit is leaving. He's playing for the Tenai, leaving the fortress on one blaze rod. That's nothing wrong with that. Oh, and he's back
What is
in
this
the
fort?
bad side of the fortress. There's a
Is this the good
I.
side? That's a spawner.
eh,
No, it's not a
If you look at
spawner.
Dylan's run, Dylan misplaced an obby and had to mine a piece of obby. Good thing he was a diamond pick. Just noticed that. I'm attracted to bad portals, so I can see them when they're happening.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this
Well,
not Fortress First from Pete? It is Fortress First from
it
Pete,
is
but
Fortress first. Yeah.
he has some
So
pork
he's
chops.
not
So it's
getting
good.
the amazing raids here. How
Uh,
many raids? He's on 6, right?
Fruit finally resets after spending somehow more time in the fortress than he did in the bastion. He will go ahead and reset. Finds the spawner in spectator mode.
Have
Holy.
you noticed that Pete is going for 7 rods every single run today, it seems like. Exiting this fort 7 minutes is.
Well, you can always get a negative 2i portal, so I think it's better to play it safe than sorry.
You think? Well, what's K4's pace? This is a low 6
Well,
fort.
he's in a K fortress,
He's in a
so
K
it's not
fortress.
bad.
He has
Pearls and
hopefully he
stuff.
has K40 obsidian because
You
that
don't
would make this
actually
run a
need
lot
40
better.
obby. I'm not sure if you really speedrun at all, but you actually only need 20 obby to do
What if you
to get the
miss?
portal room. No, you just don't miss.
But damn,
Sorry,
I
I
don't get
don't
that.
miss. Yeah, because oh,
Yeah.
and Pete is on fire.
Oh, this bastion wasn't even far for Pete. Like he exited
Yeah.
the fort like 7 minutes and he's in the bastion. This can sub 10 blind for sure, I'd say. And with
Yeah.
a tournament PV of 1628,
As long as the
that's
runs doesn't go up in flames, that would be sad.
yeah, you should mention exactly the ways that it can go wrong, just to like, stop it from being
Yeah, I
better.
mean, yeah. So I'll mention everything that could go wrong. He definitely won't get 10 obby. He definitely won't get, at least 12 pearls. Definitely won't die from a piglin. There definitely won't be a bunch of lava in the top of this treasure that'll come down and kill the piglins in the trading hell. He definitely won't get bopped by a piglin. I already said that one. What else is there?
Have
I think
no
that's it. I think
gold
that's most
in
of
the
the ways.
treasure. Those are the only 2 gold blocks. That could.
No,
that
no,
could
no.
be
He'll
improved.
get gold. I've already cracked the seed. So I know there's
Oh.
at least 3 more gold blocks on the left side as well.
Oh, okay. Gonna try and get these piglins in. Doing right side boomer. Your favorite bastion route, I heard from someone.
Yeah, actually, my favorite bastion route is dip route. We actually already had this conversation. I love dip route.
Can you do dip route in treasure? Maybe. Some of these
I
will work
can
on
because
that.
I'm built different. But
Yeah, you were right. At least 3 gold blocks. Wow. It's almost as if you know a thing or two about probability, or either that or a fortune teller. So Pete on pace. K4
I'm
is still
unfortunate.
in the fort, but that is not honestly a good sign. I think K4 might have 20 obby.
I don't think K4 has 20 obby anymore.
Yeah,
But you
you're
can see that they're
probably.
checking blaze rods, so that's.
Yeah, I think I saw 22 there maybe. Which isn't like a number that you want to see.
Yeah, it's not typically
Oh,
not.
look at Pete's obsidian, by the way. Just 29. Not
That's
even
more
done
than 20.
trades yet. That is more than 20, which
Oh,
as you
another
established
ocean first
earlier-
portal.
Yeah. Well, that I guess this is where having 7 rods is good, right? I mean, Pete can just throw 2 eyes and then just leave, right? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Pete, turn off hitboxes.
Pete loves leaving the hitboxes on.
Yeah, it's crazy because I know he does do subpixel, right? Like if you look at his Ninja Brain bot, like he adjusts as well, like the measurement. But for whatever reason, just does not turn off the hitboxes.
Yeah, it's a little strange.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, everybody has their own quirks. Maybe it doesn't bother him. I know, like I don't. A lot of people get really bothered because I don't turn off hitboxes when I'm mining for flint. But you know,
Really,
it's just
I keep them on for that too.
Yeah, I just leave them on for everything but this one part of the run that's happening right now. Anyway, looks like has 1,200 blocks away, 100% certainty, which is 148 blocks in the nether. We will see if he has enough trades. I think he does. I thought he might check again because he heard Piglin's trading while in the portal, but probably just doesn't need it, honestly. How much food does he have? Just none, right? I think he just had like.
Yeah, he had some pork chops, but unfortunately not anymore.
Oh. Looks like he's not particularly happy with his terrain.
Oh, looks like we got a donation, Evan. If you want to read that one out loud.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. It looks like. Wow. I don't really know what to say to this one, honestly. I think.
I would just read out whoever donated the thing and say thank you to them.
Thanks for the $20 in the comment. Hi, whoever just donated.
Well, it says their name. It actually says their name.
It's bugging out on my screen right now, actually.
I think you should. I think you could refresh and just read the name.
Well.
Just to thank them.
President Poundcake is really cool, donating $20.
I don't think that's the name. I don't think that's the full name. I think you should read out the full name for the donation.
Is really, really, really cool. Sorry.
Thank you. Well, I don't know who that was, but thank you so much for the $20 donation.
Hey, can you actually
really cool.
level with me? Was that you or no?
Was what me?
Just like, the person just donated.
Wow, clearly not. Clearly not. Do you know how sad it would be for me to donate saying how cool President Poundcake is? That would be so sad. I would never do that. But I'm sure whoever did donate is probably just a really cool person.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Feels like you're really sending
No, I mean, look at that. Look at Pete hitting the starter.
Okay.
Pete actually hitting
Wait,
the
did
top
you
of the
see that? He
starter.
hit the
Yeah,
top
I've
of the
never seen
starter.
that before. That was a little
I've never
crazy.
seen anybody actually on the stairs.
That's
So
fair
Pete's
enough.
gonna do preemptive here. It's 12:40, way ahead of PB tournament best pace. Let's see who Pete can beat here. Looks like
He has a
just
chance
himself.
of beating K4, but it's very, very
Nah.
unlikely. And oh no,
Need to
wait,
do
I'm
the
1250, no
30
chance.
0 cycle.
Unfortunately.
But making his
Needs to
time
get
like
wood.
harder to beat for like
Mhm.
fruit and Illumina is also
Yeah, it's
a
always
fair
worth it.
cause.
Yeah.
Getting wood has one anchor. Didn't get that last piece of wood.
That's fine. I should be fine with 14 plus an anchor. I think
Did you hear it? I heard
silverfish?
something.
Oh, yeah. Gets the food too, so that's always helpful.
Yep. Didn't have any food for after entering the bastion, so this is honestly I'm surprised he seemed pretty upset with the terrain leaving the bastion, but it didn't actually end up too bad.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, turn up.
Wait.
So gonna be
What?
a laggy dragon. Oh, he didn't turn up his like his render and stuff, so the dragon's gonna be a little laggy.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it is. So when you enter the Nether, right? So you ever know you know how the dragon's
You'll have
sometimes
to.
laggy, right? Like you
Yeah, the
definitely
dragon's laggy all the
experienced
time for me. Yeah, it's costing
that.
me
Yeah,
PB.
that is the only way to fix that is if you gotta pause and just like leave the game pause for like 5 to 10 seconds. Don't like
On world
unpause it.
load?
Like no, just like while you're in the end.
But isn't that pause timed? Or
No, it wouldn't be because they just added a rule like the other day that says if your dragon's laggy, you can count it.
That's very cool.
But basically, yeah, it's what happens is if your entity distance and your render distance isn't high enough, it makes the server client side desync, which is just fancy
Interesting.
mumbo jumbo for meaning that your game is gonna think that the dragon is somewhere else than it actually is, and so it's gonna be a lot harder for you to one cycle.
Makes sense. That is understandable. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like Pete will. Well, it's still PB. Still PB. It might just be a little.
Yeah, it might just be a tidbit of a PB.
Surely, surely the dragon
Hopefully
will
sub
cooperate.
16, right?
Yeah, surely.
So for those who don't know, so initially when you enter the end, there's about a 1 in 13 chance that you're gonna get that godlike end split that is like sub 1 or low 1, right? Which is obviously amazing. But the further away you stand, the higher chance
Dragon
you
is
get
perching
perched
now.
like this. Yeah. Will this beat PB? Yeah, it will, right?
Yeah, it
if the
should.
one
It won't be
goes
anything
well.
major, but.
Let's not jinx it.
Ooh,
Flips.
dragon, but it's what a great
4-bet anyway.
Four?
Doesn't care.
There are 5 missing
I think
slots
it
on
was
this
4.
top.
Oh,
It did
no,
look
he
like
placed
4.
the anchor, but didn't use
Oh,
it.
he did place the anchor. Yeah, that's a beautiful 4-bet. Very, very
Yeah.
well done by Pete.
It's 4-bet.
50-52, getting the sub 16. That's not bad. Like you said, making it harder for Fruit Berries and Illumina to beat that run.
Yeah, no, for sure. Let's see. Yeah, so it's good to actually see a run complete. The last hour was pretty dry, to be honest. You never know though, right? Like,
Yeah,
a
I mean,
run
I just had to motivate them to complete a run. So
yeah, it was you and
Yeah.
only you really.
yeah, you're 100% right on that. That just makes sense.
Fruit has 2 gunpowder. AA time.
AA time? I mean, that's 6. You don't need more than 6 fireworks in the end split, so that's understandable.
So do you know if Feinberg's on good pace? I literally don't know because like I can't really tell. I just look at Feinberg and he's like it's like.
Yeah. Well,
Is
as
he
the
doing
AA
anything?
king myself, I
Yeah,
think
and
Feinberg is on
obviously
sub 2 pace.
Sub 2. Holy.
Sub 2 pace. If he gets the thunder though, that's what matters.
He needs the thunder, yeah. Oh, he got donged. Do you think that affects
No,
it?
no, he has milk. He has milk.
He got
So
donged
he'll be fine.
again.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a bit of a lower one.
Well, what if he has hopefully he has another milk, right? Oh, I'm not seeing one.
He's just quick. He'll be gone. Well, he already drank it, so he's gone now. He drank 2 milks there.
2 milks. No, I meant if he got donged a third time. I don't think you can, right? There's only 2 Elder Guardians. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Fruit berries is in your favorite type of village, as you mentioned like 40 times earlier, and now I understand why it's your favorite type of village. Look at that.
You know, this village is really good at golfing too.
I don't see where you're going with this.
Well, it's really good at golfing because it's Taiga Woods.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, there's 3 Elder Guardians according to QAM022, who knows everything about the game.
There is actually 5 in each monument. There are 5 Elder Guardians.
Why is Feinberg running AA? I mean, he is first in the tournament, and so he probably just doesn't have that drive to complete a run, which is fair. I mean, either he does this or he takes a break, right?
Yeah, it's much easier to stay motivated when you have like you know, like when you're not in first place, you know?
Yeah, it's because I mean, even with Dylan, right? Like Dylan didn't play AA, but on the last day when Dylan had a sub 10, Dylan was just like playing monument runs, which is like, you know, it's definitely hard to keep your motivation up because a 1043 is a very hard time to beat. There's only like, you know, probably like 30 or 40 runs that have been completed faster than that. That's a lie, by the way.
Yeah, well, I have about 20 of those runs.
You have about 20 of those. Crooks has about 80.
Yeah.
Cube has about 700.
Yeah.
And we will see Dylan entering the Nether, K4 entering the Nether. Oh, K4 good Nether enter here. I think it was a BT lovable. Hopefully Fruit will find something decent here in the Nether. It's just
I
like
believe it.
It's just being a little bit. I mean, the last Nether was decent, but also at the same time the worst Nether of all time.
Yep. All right.
So
you go ahead, Evan.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing going on right now. I think we just go on a quick break and then be back for a word from our sponsors.
Ladies and gentlemen. Who's ready for some action? There we go. Everybody get it out.
All 4.
There we go.
All 4.
IPK, whole bunch of enemies, just like that, picking up another one.
Well, hello. Welcome back, and thank you so much to Time is Nearly Over for the huge $100 donation to the Urban Arts Partnership. Thank you so much for that. You are
That's
very
insane.
cool. Yeah,
Thanks so
absolutely
much.
insane.
We're look at if you see in the bottom left, right below pound cake, you can see our percentage of the way towards that $750 goal. We're about 60% there. So if you guys have the means to donate, it's a great cause. Obviously, yeah, we would greatly appreciate it. And also, if you are interested in having Feinberg finish this AA run, you can donate $300 to watch it on the mainstream.
He's so quick. I'm sure he'll finish it anyway. But then
Well,
he can grab a casual any percent world record as well if he reaches the
yeah,
goal.
yeah,
But
that is true. So as for the runs that are going on right now, looks like Dylan for first.
oh my God,
K4.
TNT bridge, TNT bridge.
TNT? Yeah. Do you think he's gonna do
Oh
your
my
favorite
God,
route? K4
dip.
is known
I hope
for
so.
loving dip route.
Dip route is fantastic. It's one of the best routes in the game.
One of them? I thought it was
Well, there's also
the
single
end
triple.
all.
Ooh, Fine gets donged again. Doesn't have any milk this time, but he still got a couple gold blocks, so it's fine. Oh, he does have milk.
And
He just
Pete
didn't
is
want
also routing a bastion. I think K4 is probably on the best pace here. Dylan's also on a good pace. But
Dylan is on, yeah, good for first place. But
we
scary
don't
for
know like where his bastion is, so it's hard to say.
yeah. Well, I do because I injected the seed. But
Why?
oh, look at that! The triple pace view.
Oh, sorry.
3
K4.
runners and structures here. Can Dylan dodge?
Did
Oh
did you
my
see that,
God!
dude?
Beautiful.
Is this guy
For what?
fucking sorry. Pardon my French, but is this guy Neo from the
The
Matrix? That was
Matrix. Yep, that
insane.
was actually insane from Dylan. I can't believe he
Keanu
dodged those.
Reeves.
Beautiful play. Beautiful play.
Dylan is gonna make his way probably to the Bastion now. It's basalt. The terrain doesn't look amazing. Oh, I think it's close. He's only lowering his already a bit. So he might be able to
God.
find it.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the $50. Holy. Thank you
We're
so much.
we're
Seriously,
edging
you guys
there,
are
guys.
yeah,
If you
we're
really
getting
want that
very close.
extra hour, we can definitely hit it. We have an hour and a half left to do that. We'll need to raise 270 more. Absolutely. That's amazing. Thanks so much.
Yeah,
Looks
and
like
if anyone isn't sure what the Urban Arts Partnership is, it's a charity that provides equal opportunity for like technological resources and courses for lower income schools, so those schools can still provide like for example, CS courses and programming courses that perhaps weren't as accessible before. And
absolutely.
it's great to provide equal opportunity. So yeah,
And they also
each
have a special focus on game design, which is super
that's
cool.
very cool. Yeah,
That's how we get actually some of the best speed games that I think we've seen in recent years have just been those, made by one person games, which is
oh yeah,
awesome to see.
yeah, like jump, like
Um,
all those like platformers, like Jump King,
yeah,
or
exactly.
that are like hard to beat but really fun to speedrun. So
Something like Celeste, people would consider an indie game, right? But
yeah,
it's
definitely.
now one of the best speed games of all time for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Dylan checking the seed died, unfortunately.
Ah,
Hate to see it.
ocean exposed. Well, is the portal room ocean exposed?
I
Nah.
think it was one of those seeds where you're just happy that you didn't have to nab the stronghold. That doesn't look fun.
Yeah. Wait, is there a? I'm a little confused here. Was there a fortress? Or I'm sorry, was there a
A
bastion?
bastion? Like where?
Oh
Oh,
wow, that
so he
was.
started digging for it, I think, and then hit a lava pocket and
Oh, that's
died.
tragic.
Oh no, he just dug down and oh yeah, you can see
Oh,
it.
I see. He would have hit it if he just kept.
That yeah, he would
That's
have hit
really
it.
sad.
That's just unlucky, honestly. Holy Feinberg just got a shell. No way.
Oh my God.
Oh, it looks like we got another donation.
Oh my
by
god.
Zaqueen, $20.
Holy.
Always willing to donate and help out. Thanks so much.
Yeah, thank you all so much. Seriously, coming in, there's a lot of donations coming in now. That's fantastic. You guys are incredible.
$500 now. 500 flat. I don't know what
I wonder
Illumina
if
just did. Did you just see
I
that?
don't- Yeah.
He just placed 2 doors and
I
then the
wonder if that
piglin
was like
opened
also
that.
glitched. Oh, that's good now.
No, basically he's just doing window monitor capture. Like he's just screen
That
recording
makes
his,
sense.
so it's super slow to swap
Yeah, that makes sense.
and totally not verifiable, but you know, it's Illumina, so Illumina definitely gets.
I think he gets the benefit of the doubt. Yeah.
Yeah, he gets the benefit of the doubt, even though
Yeah.
there's probably no doubt when it's Illumina.
Yeah.
It would be a pretty
Which is
drastic career move for him to swap to cheating now, I think.
be a good meme though.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll see. I mean, Fruit and Illumina are. It's a little bit crazy to see no sub 20s from them yet. I know Fruit's gotten a little bit rolled. I don't know if I've seen Illumina enter too many nether structures, so you might just not be getting the seeds, but
Yeah, this kind of similar thing happened last time. Illumina doesn't play as much, but he's still obviously an amazing player. He does have a
yeah.
sub 11 PB. For the longest time when I was playing RSG, my goal was to get a time faster than Illumina because he's the Canadian GOAT. And
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
now it's Spectre.
now it's Spectre, yeah.
Yeah.
Spectre is just, you know, he's
Goated on the sticks, yeah.
goated on the sticks. You haven't met Spectre in real life yet, right?
I have not. I've not.
He's even
met
more
him for the
goated
first
in
time
real life,
person. I
honestly.
believe that. I'll believe that. I'm gonna give him a high five.
Yeah.
Looks like K4's in the nether. There is a bastion. Maybe.
How
Yep, there's a
far?
bastion.
Let me.
Didn't look too far, especially if this terrain remains like this. It
Yeah,
should be possible.
it looks like it was somewhere between 10 and 14k away. I'm looking now.
A great all log seed.
It actually is. There's a fortress. You see that to the left? I think
see
that's
that.
fort.
So this could be a good run.
And it's a slow enter, to be fair. However, K4 can beat her PB with a slow enter. There's no question of that.
Yeah,
Sees the
absolutely.
bastion.
This is a pretty good seed.
It's bridge again.
I feel we've seen a lot
I
of
feel
bridge.
like I was about to say that. Have we seen anything other than a bridge today?
Bridge and treasure, and then we've had like one housing and one stable or something like that. But for the most part, definitely bridge is.
We got another donation.
Oh
You
my
wanna read
god.
that one?
Sure. Orange face wash. Thank you for the $69. Holy cannoli,
No
dude.
way.
Thank you so much. That is that's you guys are popping off. Really appreciate
I don't
it.
know about you, but I always look in chat and I see someone come in and type !! donate, and then I pause man a bit. I'm like, wait a second, this could be
You
it.
look for it, yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, we're edging actually very close to that goal now. We need
Yeah,
a little under
very
$200.
well be reached.
Go.
Oh my god, Fruitberries has a blacksmith. This is the seed. This is the seed. Oh, okay, it's a playable blacksmith. Just need to kill the golem. I can't wait. This is one of the best seeds I think we've ever seen in Minecraft history.
Ever? Yeah, look at that mountain.
Ever.
That's pretty. I like it.
Yeah. Oh, he reset.
Oh,
Well,
he
that's
reset. Maybe just like a misinput or something.
yeah, it
It
must have been. I mean, it's
can
not the first time
happen.
he accidentally reset today, so yeah.
Yeah, I
I'll just
mean,
pay it down to that.
how does Fruit accidentally reset more than Feinberg does playing a 4-hour AA run?
Oh my god, what if
The
Feinberg
first
has
time
God
was
apple?
just him typing on signs, which I think is really funny.
Yeah.
Um,
We see K4. I think K4 is about to leave. Oh, no, I thought he reset, but no, the frame just got
I want to
changed.
see Fruit actually get the luck in the RG because his reaction to all of his other runs have just been like, "What is happening to me?" And I think seeing him be like, "Oh, what is happening to me?" / pause would be a nice change of pace. It's like K4's out.
Oh, we got the orange face wash one. We got that one. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much again, though, for everyone who's donated recently. It's been, like I said, it's crazy, and it's going to a fantastic cause.
Absolutely.
Did K4 get rolled? No, he has
No,
everything. It looks
K4's
like.
got everything. I don't
I
know what they were
wonder.
waiting for. Maybe some more
Yeah,
pearls.
they
I'm
have
not sure.
food and everything. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, what a pearl! That's a great pearl.
That was actually a sick pearl. Yeah, I would have not have gone for that. I would have just
Saber.
chickened out. But
Yeah.
seize the fort. Yeah, that
Fort.
was a fort. It's always
20
crowded.
obby. This is definitely. I mean, it's definitely
Wait,
not
is it
sub
20? I
500.
thought I saw 14.
I said with. Well, I meant like hypothetically if he did have
Oh,
Dylan.
okay, yeah.
I'm not sure. I did not see, but it still could. Oh my god, it still
Ocean
could be
Ex-
sub Dylan and sub Silver.
Ocean
That would be really
Explorer's pretty
crazy.
good. Also,
Yeah.
strays are pretty good.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh my god. 5 for 5, 5 for 5. And then that chest has 6
Holy.
obby in it somehow. I don't know.
Surely.
It's 13 obby. Let's see. Okay.
Now see, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna go with a bold prediction here. K4 gets sub Silver, but not sub Dylan on this run.
You can't just say something like that. That's
No,
not.
I can. It's a bold prediction, and it's gonna happen.
It's gonna be sub silver, but it's gonna be another 01.69. But the like third decimal is gonna be different.
Yeah, it's gonna be very close. But again, it's a pound cake promise, as they refer
Pound
to
cake
it.
promise. Yeah, absolutely. Did we get a rod there? Yes. So K4 at blind chords, 5 rods already. So this is probably gonna be a low 8 blind, I'd say, which is
They,
definitely more
I think
than.
they're just going on 5. Oh no, they're not.
No. I think they're
Wait, another
leaving it.
spawn, which is valid.
Yeah. I
Hopefully
mean,
they
he's
get
been
it,
leaving
yeah.
on 7.
Oh,
Oh, 6.
gets to
Gone,
6.
gone. Yeah.
Why is Illumina doing AA? I think you have
I
a
don't.
little. Yeah.
No, it's the name tags are under them.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You're good, man.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna
Flying's
predict
flying
this
A.
blind. I'm gonna predict this blind.
Go for it.
892. 892.
Okay. I can't stop
All right.
laughing at the wide eye. It's so
Okay, wait.
chunky.
71% 528, but there is the next one is 852, and I would count that as a win if it was that one.
Hopefully
But
it is
this
the
is
500 for
if
the
it is
sake of getting a
yeah.
sub 12. Let's hope on that. I'll be honest.
Yeah, that would beat that should beat Dylan and Silver. You know, if the rest of the run goes smoothly and average perch on G, but
Yeah,
don't
we'll
want to get too
see.
ahead of myself.
Absolutely. Crafting glowstone, crafting wool, very zeroable. I wonder if he has enough wood. She has 36 actually. We're fine.
Nice.
Let's take a look. Yeah, it looks like K4 is just gonna send the one eye, which is something I would do. So I put respect on it.
Yeah, well, you could throw another one in the chunk, right?
It's really a win-win for you because like,
Oh my
well then
god,
you have
quite
to
a few
wait
beds.
because like, it's a win-win for
Hungry.
you because I'm surprised that K4 doesn't just.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
just eat here with the 4 salmon, but I guess
saving him for the rest of the run is
yeah,
fine. You have
exactly.
20 beds. We'll see what happens with this run. I'm pretty sure he's relatively close now, assuming he's going with the just sending the 500.
Yeah, looking at the chords, gonna get to the chunk. We usually use chunk chords in Ninja Rainbot. There's an option you can see the overall coordinates, the chunk coordinates. Chunk is usually a little easier because bigger numbers equal
Yeah.
harder. That's the
Yeah,
logic.
except I don't use chunk chords because I choked the easiest like sub 14 of my life because I read the chunk chords as the nether chords. So I went to the chunk chords in the nether because I'm a stupid guy, and so now I just use normal overworld chords, so it's impossible for me to
You're
get
gonna
into
throw
things.
another eye. You're right.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
will you be
fine.
right? We won't see if it's the 800 offset. You have to remember the number.
Yeah. It
Oh, it
is
looks.
though. It's definitely the
Well,
second
yeah,
part of this.
probably is.
No.
Yeah, you're.
Oh, maybe
Well,
actually.
I don't know. It was. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna sub 12 anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, he does have a ton of beds, so maybe zero cycle. not sub 12, but it could maybe
Yeah,
sub
it
Dylan.
could sub Dylan and could sub K4 for sure.
Yeah.
But
Or,
400
yeah,
is
we'll
still a
find out.
while, and can only pearl once realistically if 0 is like the goal.
Yeah.
World record in this category is verified. It's a 907 by Cube, and unverified, it's a 837 by Sagi Enderman. Saji.
And,
I don't really know how to pronounce it.
For the
actually.
purposes of like competition, most of the community considers the Sagi Enderman one to be completely legit. It's
Yeah,
just
no,
an unfortunate error. That's why
Yeah.
it was unverifiable. But
Nobody thinks that the run is
It's
fake at all. Of course,
completely legit.
There's just some stuff that can happen.
Yeah.
In runs that can
Unfortunately.
invalidate it, such as accidentally exiting the world while you're playing it.
Yeah. Which I've done many times.
And I've
It's
done it
Sagi,
many times too. Soggy, okay.
Looks like to be an enter from silver. It's still on pace to be sub silver and not sub Dylan. I'm just saying this could actually it could be close to the 0 cycle. How long does a 0 cycle take?
It's like 50 seconds to a minute.
Oh,
usually.
okay, then it's probably not possible.
Dig into portal room. Go fast. K4 fast. Don't preemptive.
It's down middle. It's always gonna be down middle.
It's there. It's right there.
Yep. No,
left.
it's
Down and left.
It's gonna be see, it's gonna turn right, and it's not gonna be here.
Left, and then left.
I don't think it. Oh wow, that's pretty deep. Oh my god, nails the nav.
Yeah,
it's gonna be. We'll see how this goes. Unfortunately, not sub silver.
Yeah, will possibly be sub K4. Also, we want to see a 0 cycle. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen one yet.
We saw the only one we saw in the last tournament was by K4, and unfortunately, cage spawn. Unless. Yeah. I don't think
maybe no. Yeah, that's what.
K4's
that
insane!
seems. You know what? I'm not a verifier.
Anyway,
I'm
you
not
know what
gonna.
I was saying?
Yeah.
Minor glitches aren't allowed.
Yeah. Okay. It doesn't matter. You know, he fell anyway. We'll move on.
Yeah, I guess you might have been right on the minor glitches thing. Also, apparently, they got an endermite.
Wow. Well, that ender might assist them in the rest of the run. I guess we'll have to see.
I mean, this run isn't gonna PB, but I should mention that silver entering a bastion sub 3, generally considered very good pace. Oh, see that chest?
Oh yeah. Oh, there's a piglin chasing him, but other than that, hopefully there's a fort for silver because this could be a crazy run.
There's a triple.
Gets the pearl. Not sub K4 at this point, but maybe they'll just play it out for the meme. Looks like silver doing. Oh, silver's doing single triple, yeah. Or was it double? I'm not sure if I saw double.
I think it's maybe double.
Oh
yeah.
Oh,
I think no, it's double. Yeah, they got the second blocks. So silver check both gaps. Oh no, maybe they didn't. They're checking. Yeah, it is
here we
double
go. They're getting
triple.
it now. Okay.
They're just gonna throw that gold.
See, block off the piglins and then mine 4 more gold, so they should be good. I have a feeling the triple chest on the top might be buried, which would be annoying, but see, K4 actually forgot to. Oh, never mind.
No, Jacka. I think stuff like that is usually allowed in speedruns.
We'll have to ask Todd. Who knows?
You know about that.
He gets the 5 bed, not PB, but you know, just another sub 15. So why not?
Yep. Sub 15 number 2. 1547. Sorry, 1447. Yeah, sub 15, 1547. Silver gonna res the bastion here. See if anything juicy comes up.
No
I don't
pearl
see any
trades, huh?
pearls. Yeah, well, maybe they did get some. Their inventory was full.
14.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
14's
maybe
it's not ideal.
definitely dependent on how far the fort is, because it's still a 5-minute leave, so that's fine. But
Yeah.
mid to 5 leave, but it is fully dependent on if
Yeah,
there's
I
a
mean,
fort or not.
if the fort is 1 pearl away, this is really good pace to even
Yeah.
beat Feinberg with 20 obby, but
Mm.
we'll have to see. Looks like Silver knows.
Yeah, I think he already pyrade.
Either that or he's might have
Oh, there it
seen
is.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
it was 1
Well,
pearl away.
what we were saying
It's,
was right here. Yeah.
Yeah, this
No,
could be
yeah.
a pretty damn good run.
Yeah.
Good
Just 1
happens.
stray. This is the worst biome for strays.
Just needs good rates, and then should be. Sees the
Oh,
spawner. I
it's
believe.
lava now, so it's actually not
Goes the
that
second
bad.
pearl, so no more
Into
pearls
the
can be found.
spawner. Yeah.
Unless I mean, you could play for the.
They
one
might
but
not have 20, so we might just be hoping for an ocean stronghold here. Not 100%.
A hole for 4, I believe, so far.
Yep.
I feel like we
for
have not seen
5,
great
hopefully?
blaze rates.
Nope.
0 for 5. That is tragic, because this could have been really good pace. 0 for 6. Yeah.
Silver is playing this.
There we go.
Really
1 for
well,
7, 2 for 8, 3 for 8. There we go. Normalizing
3
a
for
little
9.
bit. 3 for 9. Yeah, math is hard.
Silver is playing this fort split really well, though. Hopefully,
Yeah, definitely.
we'll get rewarded for it.
It's
Just,
crazy.
Like getting all the strays really efficiently.
Yeah.
Hopefully, sub 8 blind at least.
We will see.
Hey, this could have sub 7 blind for sure, though. Yeah, hopefully this is just what they need to leave. And yeah,
Looks like they got the 6.
finished building the portal. We're just hoping for an ocean stronghold here. Low 7 blind. This easy.
Did they have 20 obby?
Feinberg. No.
No, they didn't. Okay.
They do have spooky, scary skeleton though, so that's pretty good.
I'm gonna go ahead and predict this to be 600 blind. 603.
182. 182.
Oh, 852. That's
if you add ours together.
Yeah.
If you think about it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Actually, that's not too far. Yeah. 614 isn't actually ended up being terrible blaze rates, but the first 7 are definitely.
Oh, I see ocean maybe. So if this opens up into ocean, which is really good for silver, because if we see a stronghold in here or we see a dolphin, either way with no pearls, dolphin transport is really fast.
And he needs to PB by 0.66 seconds to get back into second place, so it should be definitely on pace for that. Don't think it's on pace for sub 5.
Yeah, very sketchy for sub fine without a dolphin immediately and an ocean exposed stronghold. But definitely comfortable, I would say, for sub Dylan if it isn't lying.
Yeah.
At least to be on pace for the end enter, but you know how end enters are.
Yeah.
Silver not looking happy with the amount of
green, or there should have been more ocean.
Dolphins there, but that's okay. Gonna try and get to the chords.
Yeah, and knowing that no more pearls, literally just 1 more pearl trade makes this a lot faster, but unfortunately it doesn't quite get there. Has the food, doesn't need to worry about getting cows or anything.
Yeah, I mean,
getting
even
wood now
0, I wonder. We didn't see explosive count. Oh,
yeah,
cool water bucket.
Good clutch. Yeah.
Gonna try and get to the right chunk chords. Let's see.
Yeah, definitely still sub 13 pace. Just needs to.
No, totally. There's a llama there.
Solid.
Llama, Rama. And
it's the mountain dig down that's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how far he is.
The advanced water bucket climbing.
Yeah, his arms were going wild.
That's something I think you get from 1.8.
Makes sense.
He gets 20 obby here. Goes back to the home portal. Okay, literally under the village. We're literally playing Bedrock.
Yeah.
No way.
I mean, it's possible that, you know, Silver accidentally launched a Bedrock version of the game.
Oh, clutch.
Finds it.
Silver,
Would,
obviously. Gonna do preemptive. Let's see.
Interesting. Unfortunate four-way could. Come on. Does he? I can't read Polish. Or Bosnian. Is it Bosnian or Polish?
Yeah. I
Bosnian.
think no.
Oh.
That was Silverfish's.
Oh, what a dig up! That is beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yep. Solid.
It
Fine.
definitely
No worries.
has zeroable materials. No. Oh no, no pearls. What am I
Is he
saying?
not okay. Yeah. And then a cage. He knew it was a cage spawn. So.
Also, so needs a sub 2. Needs sub 2 on the like end split here in order to come
Which
ahead
is
of Dylan.
it's possible. Just need to get an average purge. Really.
I would say 2 minutes is above average, is about average.
Yeah.
So you need a little bit over. With
We'll see.
half bow could be even better.
Yeah, it doesn't look like. I mean, he could make. Oh, he doesn't have arrows. A 37 wolf.
7, no way.
Surely that's enough. And oh, he has a wither skeleton head. That's you know, a lot of people don't know this, but if you complete a run with a wither skeleton head, that's actually -5 minutes.
Wow. Yeah, so Silver about to get world record right now.
I believe
looking spiffy while doing that, which is all that really matters. We will see. So he's gotta waiting for it to get to the opposite hot side here, and then it will turn in. Silver can't pearl, so you're seeing him get a lot closer every time the dragon is on the other end.
So he's gonna go ahead and while the dragon's on this side, he's gonna go ahead and kill an Enderman. I mean,
oh, that's annoying.
Whoa, that was scary, but maybe the pearl goes to him.
It works.
That works out. No, he does have steak. Oh, he has fish too, so he's fine on food, but just needs to get this perch within the next 20
like
seconds.
now. Yeah, it needs to happen. It takes 10 seconds for the dragon death animation and about 3 seconds per every bed. So at this point, it's almost dead. It's gotta run.
Yeah, now it's turning away. That is disappointing. Should have been
disappointing. Should have been a tournament best with the right luck. Look, it's perching now too. This little never mind. It's not.
No, that's unfortunate.
I was gonna say
not a PB goes in.
Unfortunate
resets.
things about the Ender Dragon's mother, but looks like we're done, and we're gonna go to a quick break now that run's over.
Yeah. This is I'm getting fired again, so we'll see 2 new commentators after the break, and yeah. Thank you guys, and thank you guys for all the support and the donos to the charity. Amazing. See you soon. Bye.
See ya.
Urban Arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban Arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
Welcome
Hello,
back,
everybody.
everyone. Woo! We're back in the booth. I'm here with Cornels. It
Hi.
is the SWRC Minecraft tournament. We are in the second week of this. I don't know if you call them weeks. It might have been a bit longer, a little bit less than a week. I can't quite remember. I'm going to call them weeks. They're over.
Second 6-day period.
That works perfectly. We have 2 days of Minecraft content, and we are coming up to the end of the first day. And
This is our
you can
final hour.
this is currently our final hour. However, as you can see in the bottom left-hand corner of your screens, we have gotten ever closer to the donation goal of $750, which extends the stream by an extra hour. We have had
And
3
so,
donations kind of recently during the break.
Yeah. Might we give a huge thank you to Anonymous for the £35 donation? Thank you, Anonymous. You are very anonymous. It's lovely. Thank you, Malzocco. Is that right?
That sounds about right to me. I wouldn't have said
Yeah.
it any better myself.
Malzocco, who said, "Go Feinberg." Wherein I say in response to that, if Feinberg doesn't get AA world record during this tournament, severely disappointed. Actually, you know.
With the 1 hour left, it would be a tough ask, but you know, all credit to him. There's a chance.
Exactly. And then finally, a thank you to the Anonymous who said, "I hope you have a good day," because that is very sweet, and I hope you also have a good day, whomever you are.
Certainly so. In regards to the runs, no one's in the Nether, and as soon as I say that, Fruitberries enters the Nether at 106. A very good pace run for Fruit, especially for the fact he's only on a 21-minute time at the moment. So could definitely be worthwhile. Just having a quick look over to Fruit's
However,
perspective.
However, he does not have an iron pickaxe, which of course, while his enter is lovely and we do see the bastion, it's definitely dead if we do not get any iron.
I can't tell. It might be a bridge bastion in the distance, which is always a bit of a pain to try and get the iron
I think it might be a
from.
treasure. It looked very cubic to me. I could be very off though. I could be very, very wrong. I only saw it for
I'm
about
doubling
half a
down on
second.
bridge. I think it's a bridge.
No,
I'm not sure.
I think it's a bridge. Actually, no, I take it back. If it was a treasure, I was obviously correct. However, you know.
Okay, we're gonna see him trap this Enderman here and go for a pearl, which I like the look of because it's gonna cut down the blocks he needs to mine, cut down the time it's gonna take for him to get over there, and he does rip the pearl, which is pretty lucky. Gonna make a wooden pickaxe here. Oh, it's so slow but so quick at the same time.
Oh God!
It would have been perfect, but yeah, I think it's an underwater ruined portal. Oh no.
I'm sorry. You walked into that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's fair. That's fair. We are okay. Yeah, he's bridging over here, and I'd like to see the pearl used sometime soon because there is a good staircase up on bridge, and we're going to see that pearl used. Hopefully, he knows that it's a bridge bastion.
I'm surprised he hasn't pearled already. To be honest, surprised. I feel like at the current pace he's doing it, it's definitely one of those things where he could have pearled earlier just to get that little bit of time save in, even if it's just 5 seconds. 21:23 down to 21:18 is very significant.
And we're going to see here, he's going to check these chests. We're hoping for iron in these. Nothing really in that first one.
I've never seen someone use the door for that though. That's actually really interesting. I've never seen that done in a run before. However, he does get some gold, which I'm surprised he's not using to distract more pigs, as he does have to go check the other triple. Oh, unfortunately, a little bit of damage there. He has no food for his enter, and unfortunately, we have not picked up any mushrooms, which will be not very good.
And we're going to see, hopefully this second side is also a triple chest. No, it's a single. Let's see if there's any iron here.
Here's to go.
No iron.
Oh, those 3 nuggets. Unfortunately, they are killing the run as far as I'm aware. Wait, no, there's another chest. I'm done. Yeah, another runs.
But that is it. There's no more chests in the bridge bastion. We're going to see Fruitberries take...
But he does have a full set of armor, thrillingly enough.
And Well, we have Dylan in the nether, but it's not a great pace. He's checking this ruined portal. Obviously, Dylan is in second place at the moment, so we're going to need a, a sub-Feinberg run for him to improve his time. Of course, we do have that
I'm so
time
confused what
tomorrow.
Fruit Berries is doing. Oh, he's hoping for nuggets.
He's trading the Gilded Blackstone though, which won't.
I mean,
They don't trade anything with that, buddy.
he got like nothing. I don't think he got anything. Oh my god, he's laying out his nuggets. He's prepared.
And there we go. There's the reset.
And
finally
that is the
from
reset.
Fruit Berries. We see Dylan heading towards a bastion here at around about 3 minutes, which is decent pace for him to break
Pretty
his own
solid
time.
pace, yeah.
Worthwhile
Definitely
to
very
solidify
solid.
that second spot, especially ahead of tomorrow, of course.
Even then, a 3-minute bastion enter, depending on the bastion split, it is a bridge, therefore making it obviously a bit more difficult to have that super fast bastion split. However, considering the current speedrun methods, I've seen some bridge routes recently that have been super effective depending on the piglin RNG.
That looks like
I think there is like
17 chunk fortress as well, which honestly isn't that far when we're talking about 10 golden carrots, which Dylan can make here. So Dylan's perspective is
which he
looking
is
like
gonna make.
a run. Here we go. He knows the
Yeah.
direction. I love the Pyre wild mining the chalice. It's a kind of an
We've got to
underused
do
strat.
that We've got to use that task overlap here.
And
I hate the one thing that
everywhere.
that unfortunately. Oh no, there is a child. The one thing that unfortunately speedrunning has done to me is it has made me use task overlap in my day-to-day life as opposed to saying multitasking, and that is something that I'm not very happy about.
I've totally forgotten the word multitasking. It is simply task overlap now.
It took me a hot minute to remember it.
I genuinely forgot the word existed. Task overlap is the only word that is relevant in this scenario. And Dylan is struggling just a tiny bit to deal with everything here. I'm surprised
However,
he's needing to kill this
I'm
hoglin.
surprised. Yeah, I don't know why he's bothering. He does have enough to make golden carrots, and he's gotten food though. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, golden carrots and pork chops do give the exact same saturation, so it is, at the end of the day, not that consequential.
Definitely not a bad
It's fine
thing.
to get the task overlap. Definitely good to get the extra food regardless, not to waste at the end of the day.
Perhaps a couple extra pigs here as well, just to speed up that trading. Hasn't checked the other side, but does have like
lots of
7 trillion
lots
pearls.
of pearls. Holy cow! He's got enough, not for a double travel, unfortunately, but he does have enough for his blind. He's got loads of string. He's only picked up 1 fire res there, even though I believe there was a second one available.
Oh, that's really bad. He did throw out a second fire, as you're correct.
However, I don't think it's that efficient. Sorry, you go.
He's gonna pearl hang and check these chests, or this single chest here. Really hoping for obsidian, doesn't get any. Gonna load in that pearl again.
Yeah.
And as you say,
using that fire resistance already, though, using it already instead of already being in the fortress, interesting play.
I guess
I feel like the thought process is absolutely that if you don't get to the fortress within that time, then what's the point in playing out the run? However, I think that that's a play that not a lot of runners would have made, but we are seeing him at the fortress at 6 minutes flat.
Yeah, that's it. It's an okay time to be entering this fortress. Unlikely really to be getting that first place with this sort of run, but does hear the blazes and mine straight to the spawner, which is lovely.
Beautiful. If he pulls out the rates here, this could definitely easily a sub 8 blind with the rates, potentially a sub 7.
Enough to blaze bed here, and we're going to see that pull out here.
Still hasn't made the golden carrots though. I'm slightly judging that one.
Yeah, the golden carrots will definitely be useful, especially after the blind, to be able to travel very easy, and does have a lot of gold.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Thank you, Fulham.
13
Thank
golden
you, Fulham.
carrots. That's
Thank you,
huge.
Dylan, even. I mean, so far, actually, I haven't really seen a lot of runners die due to a lack of food, so...
Yeah, I think the new meta of being able to focused mostly on mapless treasure just allows a lot of runners to have a lot more food and a lot more
Yeah,
freedom just to be able to
absolutely.
use pearls and things like that. Not worry
However,
excessively about damage.
However, I will note that he's not going for the strays really, even though there is one right there, surprisingly. Oh no, I'm wrong, it's not one there. But he's not even looked at the main fortress for any strays, nor looked for a second spawn or anything. Just completely focused on the one.
I guess it makes sense given that it's been blaze bedded and such. He does have a ton of explosives. I guess he's kind of maybe getting prepared to zero cycle. Tons of food,
Yeah,
tons of beds,
absolutely.
a respawn anchor, definitely zeroable materials. 5 rods now. Just needs one more. Will this one drop? Oh, there's a second for a second chance. There it is.
There we
Now he's out.
go, and we're getting a very low 8xx blind, which is lovely to see. There was a lovely moment earlier where K4 pearl glitched in the end in order to try and zero cycle. Unfortunately, the zero cycle fell through, but it was interesting to see that because I actually haven't seen that done in a run before. That was fascinating.
Yeah, they've been really trying to punch through that tech recently. K4's been really trying to go for the caged zero cycle potential, which is kind of pretty unlikely, but it's
He managed to pull it through. Unfortunately, it was the sort of thing where there was the time. Unfortunately, there was just a bit of a mess mechanically. We saw nothing. We see nothing. He fell off
really
during his.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's been really trying to make that work recently, and I know he's got a few tactics for, I think even like 5 or 6 dig ups, but it depends on the number of. Did that go backwards? Am I crazy? Did that go backwards for Dylan?
No, I don't think so. I think he turned around to do his blocks and then. Yeah. Oh, but we are seeing 2 eye breaks so far.
That's really rough.
Very unfortunate. Oh. However, 2 eyes aren't the most uncommon things in the world, but it's very unfortunate to get both consecutively.
Yeah, 2 breaks does suck. But he does have a lot of golden carrots, able to crunch on those while he pearls towards the stronghold.
However, we are just seeing on the other end, we've got a lovely bit of Pete just entering the nether as well.
Looks like he's got his rods already. Maybe heading to a bastion right now. So that's pretty strong.
Oh gosh, yeah,
Fine also in the
absolutely.
bastion. So
Yeah, we've got some good pace here from Pete, I believe. I can't really read the number.
I think it's about 8 minutes. So it's not amazing, but
Okay,
it
never
could
mind.
definitely beat his could beat his current time.
Oh gosh.
Low on health
Yeah.
though. Gonna have to try and
However, he does have that
circumvent
bread. He should
these.
be okay. Treasure
Yeah,
is one of
seems
the
to be
few
doing okay.
bastions that's definitely doable if you try and do it safely. It's definitely difficult but doable.
For sure.
Unfortunately, though, judging from Dylan, I'm dubious as to whether or not it will beat his current time.
It's looking quite strong right now. A 10, 11 maybe stronghold enter. If we see preempted, which we're gonna see him pull out right now.
Yeah,
And
he's
zero
already set his
cycle, which is
python.
of course potential. We kind of need the
I
2
suppose
eye
so,
and
yeah.
no cage. If there's 2 eye and no cage, I feel like we could improve this time for Dylan right now.
Definitely. Here we're seeing our preemptive. And
That
he's
kind of looks
spotted
strong.
it. There's the spike. Here we go. It was fascinating seeing preemptive come into existence, really. It's sort of it's come a long way. Oh,
Yeah, definitely
wacky
has. Maybe the spike.
strongholds generation here.
Maybe the spike wasn't exactly what he thought it was. Having to check the
Oh
other
no.
directions now. So it's looking less and less likely that
Little
this is going to
5-way
be the
there.
time. Maybe this direction? It's still
Yeah, so
backwards, I guess. But
the spike was pointing downwards. That was the crucial part, and there was no downward staircase. So here we're seeing it in the direction, however, it was down the stairs, as we said
and
before.
it's
So
a
that's really
0
what he's looking
eye.
for.
That's unfortunate.
No.
Has to sadly reset. He's preparing himself for 0, but must have forgotten that he has had 2 breaks.
Oh no.
He's just realized. That's unfortunate. We were looking at a sub 12
Oh
end enter there.
dear.
Potential for the 0 cycle.
That
Which is a
had
bit
so
annoying.
much potential.
And Pete also seems to have reset, but Feinberg in the stronghold at around about 7 minutes with 4 rods.
Feinberg, have you been
Oh.
told Feinberg's doing AA?
Feinberg's doing
Feinberg's
AA.
doing AA. Yeah.
Why? He's on good pace.
I don't know why either. Wait, is he
Like,
doing AA still now? Is he still doing
surely
AA?
not, dude.
Maybe not. Did he kill his run? Oh, never mind. Oh, ignore me. He's
okay.
not doing AA anymore. Ignore me. He was, and I just completely missed him resetting it. Ignore me. Completely and utterly.
Don't worry. I made a mistake too. I said stronghold rather than fortress and freaked everyone out. He's in the fortress
That's
at under 7 minutes.
great.
I'm sorry. Does
He just
2
used
does
gravel
4
and freaked
yeah,
me out.
using
Oh
4
my
frame
God.
perfect jumps to pillar up there. Feinberg would be an amazing perspective to watch if we can right now. Gonna head towards these blind
That would be.
coordinates and
I am.
I assume get out. He's
And
on
the
6
lack of
rods.
food. Feinberg just gives me a heart attack now.
Oh, he's got 5 obsidian.
Oh, delicious. We love that.
And the run has been reset. Okay, I didn't notice that you had 5 obby. That's unfortunate.
Here we're seeing silver at a ruined portal. Thrilling. A lot of our runners just going straight for that map list, though, as you said before. Definitely the current meta.
Yeah, it's just the ability to be able to get blocks very quickly using the TNT. You've got good food with salmon, and cod is mediocre food, but it is guaranteed food rather than going for shipwrecks, which, potatoes aren't that strong. Suspicious
Not a very
stews can
good
obviously
food source, to be
backfire.
honest.
The only real positive thing is the potential for gold carrots, but even then, it's not ideal. We can see a lot of these runners are still looking at shipwrecks, but we can even see right here for Illumina, 5 rotten flesh. Very unlikely that this run is going to end positively.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's nice to just see that Feinberg's not doing AA anymore, to be honest.
Yeah,
I do
Feinberg,
find it wacky that he went for it during a tournament. I know that
the average
apparently this
attention
happened
span.
last time.
It did.
ADHD. I've
just
seen worse, to be honest.
It's just
like an
average
MCSR.
Feinberg, really.
Average
Like-
Feinberg, yeah. Bottom.
Oh, Dylan mapless into a dungeon there. That was pretty interesting.
Lovely. I've never seen that one actually happen before.
Yeah,
Oh,
didn't even
but we're
have to break any
seeing a lovely
cobblestone.
little nether enter from Pete here. Sub 230 actually. Really nice enter.
That's a good time to enter the nether, and we're seeing Silver also prepared to enter the nether here as well, using this.
As well as Illumina. Here we go. Lots of nether enters here.
Quite a few nether enters. I'd love to know what that sword is for Silver. It's on his hotbar. Is it a looting sword? Because if it is,
I would
that
love to
makes
see
for
that.
an insane run potential. If there
Yeah,
is a bastion,
absolutely.
and we see something here, a little spike maybe, and there is the bastion for Silver.
There
This
we
could
see
be
it.
this could be really good for Silver if we can tab over to him in the
This
coming
has
moments.
really good potential.
What bastion type is this? One side, maybe a bridge? Looks like it could be
Yeah,
a bridge
absolutely.
bastion. But I'm not sure. I don't want to say anything.
I've seen a lot of bridge here. I think I've seen all bridge in one treasure thus far. This is quite remarkable.
Oh, Silver's not sure what it is either.
Oh
He doesn't know which
no.
way to head.
Losing a couple of seconds here. However, he's figured it out. He's digging down now.
Does he know? Or is he just
I
digging
think he
down?
must. Otherwise, he wouldn't have dug down at this point. Feel.
Oh,
Yeah, there he goes. Right on the
bro.
chalice. Yes. Go
That's
Silver. That is beautiful.
that's pretty juice
Always
right there.
spawning right in the middle of the chunk there. You have that consistency. If you dig down on the chunk, you are guaranteed with a bridge there. I've seen this tech not really in a long time. What's really interesting to me is that actually a lot of the runners are grabbing almost every gold block or just going for every gold block instead of going for that high roll, which is fascinating. I suppose, especially in Silver's case, you definitely have that time to go for it. If you're trying to beat Feinberg at this stage in time, I think it would definitely be more efficient to go for the high roll. But when you're just trying to go for second, may as well go for the whole thing.
Yeah, I guess he's decided to go for a few more. I don't know Bosnian myself, so I can't tell what that sword says. But if you've got any
He's thrown
resident
it out, I
Bosnians
think,
in
hasn't
chat,
he?
oh, did he just throw that out? He put it in the top of his hotbar, top of his
Oh,
inventory, so
maybe.
it's not on his
Okay,
hotbar
ignore
anymore.
me.
I'm
Well, if we
hoping
see him use it in the fortress, we will deduce the answer.
that's very true. That's very true. Single chest on this side. Silver goes for this burst, going through as expected, trying to pyrate as he does so. No success on.
Silver is incredible as a runner. Absolutely. The mechanics are so satisfying to watch from all of these top runners. I love to see it. Oh, he's going back to his trades here. He's got the obsidian, I believe.
Has he checked the top? Has he checked these chests? Did he check the chests on the
Not
side that
going
he's
for the
on?
extra.
Am I
I
crazy?
think he must have. I think he must have. No, he did, didn't he?
I'm probably losing it, and he probably did, but I don't know why I'm thinking that he didn't. 19
What's he
obby.
waiting on here? Oh, he's
19
waiting on that
obby could be
last
waiting for one
obby.
more.
Waiting
Oh,
on
no
that.
way. No way, no way.
No shot.
I'm losing it. Okay. Chat telling me that he did check both. Okay. Gonna go for the
Yeah, he
backup.
did.
Really wanting this 20 obby. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you consider the time save it is, really. I have a feeling, did he even put gravel in there? Is he even checking it?
There we go.
I
There's
know
the
he's...
20th.
There we
Believe he
go.
did.
Here he
Okay.
goes. He's out now.
Not the fastest
With a
run anymore, though, quite
5:45
frankly.
bastion lead. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a lower time.
I'm hoping that that run is actually looting. Sorry, that sword is looting, so we can see a looting run here.
Definitely. I think it would be super. It would make it absolutely killer run. Close bastion. Good enter though.
We don't see a spawner on his pie chart, and he's up to 32 render.
He's
This
forcing.
is...
He's
Why is he
very much forcing this run
It
because of the
must be looting
looting,
3.
I
It is
suppose.
looting 3.
Yeah, it is looting 3, yeah.
3.
And rest in pieces, pigs.
Damn, looting plus 20 obby, but no fortress. That really hurts.
Sadly so. It's really unfortunate that.
Yeah, that fort split would have been absolutely fantastic, but when there's not one within 32 chunks, it's pretty much not worth it. You see K4 getting ready to enter this nether here too. And Pete also in the nether as we speak. Yeah, no one particularly on an absolutely fantastic pace right now. So just reminding you that $750 is the goal for today. And if we do reach that goal, the stream will extend by an extra hour. So if your streamer needs some extra support and some extra time to get their time down, maybe consider donating to a great cause. As we see Pete enter
You
this
would be
bastion.
such a good advertiser. Jesus.
Thanks.
That was like beautiful. Please.
Oh, I've had some practice, don't you worry.
And
Here we
today,
go.
if you subscribe now or with 3 installments of XYZ payment. It was just
I really could
so
be a
special.
telemarketer, couldn't I?
You would be so good at it. Jesus.
K4 in the nether, seeing a bastion pretty early. Pete also in this bastion right now. Slightly worse pace for Pete, but obviously sitting at 15:53, he's allowed to go for these slightly slower runs just to try and get that time down.
Yeah, absolutely. especially considering the Illumina is still with a 2407. That is so beatable. He can force almost any run, and yet we haven't seen any more completions.
I think it truly shows that these guys are resetting because all of them know that they can beat the first place time. I believe they're all not worrying about, beating one player in particular. They're going for, beating that overall time. Yeah, going for that number one because they know that they're capable of it. Sad to see that Pete has to kill some pigs here because obviously it's going to
aggravated them somehow.
Yeah, it's just going to reduce the efficiency of these trades, but
he hasn't got many pearls. He's only gotten 6 so far. He's got his obby. I believe he has a string,
14,
but he doesn't. He does not have enough pearl. Oh no, he does now. Never mind, ignore me.
Yeah, 14's okay. Feinberg looks like maybe another AA run coming out here. We've seen the temple being blown up.
Oh God, here we go. Oh.
Surely not. Ooh, all the obsidian that Pete would need
that is
here.
a lot of RB there.
25 now overall. Doesn't really need to check that last chest. And sees the fortress. Okay. Right, this is actually an okay pace run. Where is he going?
This is really good pace.
You saw it! It was on your right! What are you doing, Pete? Pete! No! No! Dude, it was right there! You F5'd. Wait! Turn the fortress!
Wait, what the fuck?
There was another one! How did he luck out to do this? Maybe this was quicker. Maybe he knew all along.
Maybe
he knew that the blaze rates were better in this one.
Maybe it's just Pete having a sixth sense that we don't.
Yep.
Go off Pizza Hut. If it gets you a sub 15, you do it, man.
That's unreal. People saying he saw it when he spawned in. Oh, damn. Okay, I guess just got the blinkers on. Blindsided that right side fortress that he could see, but was a lava lake. But this is also a blue biome, so able to 5 render distance.
Yeah, definitely. But no blazes, unfortunately, with that 5RD.
There's kind of unlucky here.
There's 2.
A couple of strays down
Why do we ever say anything? Every time I say anything, it just gets immediately nullified. I'm just like, no. Stop it, lol.
This is not going to break Pete's record, and I'm saying that with complete and utter decorum, not trying to jinx it in the most positive sense ever. Oh, wow. Suddenly sees 15 trillion quadrillion strays, and he's on hard mode. That's not what you want to see. Spots the bow of the skeleton being enchanted, and that doesn't happen when you're on easy. Really good spot by Pete there.
That was really cool. I've never seen that implemented in a run before. I actually didn't even know that. That's interesting. But he's getting really nice blaze rates here, actually. I can't remember how many he's killed, but I believe he's 4 for something along the lines of 6 at the moment.
Yeah,
definitely above average rates. 4 for 7.
And we find what kind of pace are we at here? Just about sub 10. Definitely an okay run. Doesn't want to get blasted by a rogue with a skeleton, and there is a few around, but he does have 6 rods. He's going to play it safe, as we've seen him do multiple times during this tournament. Get the 7th rod, which I'm not a fan of.
He's gotten it. He's gotten it. But I really do think that that would have been about a 20-second time loss there, especially with the wither skeleton having to be killed. He's using his last fire resistance now, as he leaves the nether, because he's got his double travel coming up.
Double travel as well.
His double travel is definitely...
Where is it? No. You have iron and you have gravel, Pete.
You have iron nuggets, you have gravel, please. Please.
Oh, yes. There's the flint. He high rolled it. It's okay. We're okay.
I swear to God here. Okay. Dude, this man, like, I've watched his perspective in MCC too many times to, like, dude, come on.
Here we go. Okay, good blind coordinates. Gonna see him check out this Ninja Brain bot. Let's see what we can do. Only 12 eyes, so completely irrelevant to get that extra rod. 40 render because of his 4K monitor, and let's see if this
Did he
Ninja
check that he was on the corner of the block? Am I wrong here? Did he check it?
It's not the biggest deal
I
if
just
he's
saw
not.
him. I saw him
Just
move
as long
to
as
the
he's
corner.
standing
I could
still.
be very off.
If he's
Yeah.
standing still while doing it, then it's okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Does have a good certainty of 571 blocks away. Let's see what the second eye tells us.
He's got his sub-pixels there prepared. I'm shocked he can see with the hitboxes on. I've always struggled there, especially
Yeah,
even
that's-
on That's fascinating. I don't usually see runners doing. And what's that certainty there?
I'm gonna double check that. It's a good
100%
certainty, and it says it
100%
is
certainty, I think,
561. 561 blocks away is pretty close.
Here we go. This is definitely PB pace for him. However, it's not gonna PB. We're jinxing it. It's not gonna PB.
This surely will not PB.
Oh no! He's going for that little Enderman there. Even
Oh,
though
needs
he's
it as well, actually, because of the
Yeah, the eye break. Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
oh,
And he's on such low HP.
half a heart,
Half a
dude.
heart.
Dude,
Oh
go, just leave.
god!
You don't need the. It's not a one
It's
eye,
a one
right?
eye. You are more likely to get a one eye than like a 0 eye. You are more likely to have more than one eye. You'll be fine, Pete. Oh no! The anxiety here. But you know, what I will note is that his entire fortress split was actually without a spawner. He went entirely for strays. Which
Yeah,
is
5RD
fascinating to
works
me.
really
We're
well.
only seeing
Doesn't
it
have a
now.
second fire res, but we're gonna want him to dig down. Please dig down. Don't do it just here. You're
Please
gonna
dig
be above.
down. Please. Please. No fire res.
Block off your hole.
Please.
Please. If the
please,
wither skeleton
block off your hole.
Oh! I'm gonna lose it. He's got like 20 seconds left to fire res. Please do not burn.
Please. Oh my god. I actually, the anxiety I am getting from the half heart here. Oh my god. He still has that flint and steel though. We can't forget that one. Oh, he didn't dig down deep enough, unfortunately. Oh
That's
no.
bad.
I'm going to say that at this point, the likelihood of a PB is very low. However, we are seeing his death reset. He's just generally going for a good time.
Yeah, when you're this far
Inject
into a run,
copium.
sometimes you just wanna
Inject copium.
continue it. I love that Pete's data pack gives him little goofs and
It's
gaps midway
great.
through.
A data pack? Is Pete
Oh,
cheating?
texture pack. Sorry. It's a very up and down run.
In terms of the other runners, we are seeing Dylan in yet another bridge bastion. Would you
Lots of
look
bridges
at that?
today.
Yeah, so far we've seen one housing, which was Manhunt from Pete, and then we've had one treasure before. That's it though. Besides that, it has been bridge. I don't know why. It's a bridge day. We're seeing his preemptive a little bit slower than the other runners. I don't think he's really
preemptive, man. We need to
It's a
teach
fair
Pete
bit
proper
slower.
preemptive. It's just I mean he's
But it
ripped it.
works
He's
out.
crazy. But
It's working out here. I mean, definitely.
I have no idea how it worked, but it did. And it
I
was
mean,
a one eye, so
currently,
he's able to
if
enter.
he pulls out the insta perch, if he gets that insta perch, there is potential. I doubt it, because it would be a 1 minute perch, but still potential. But no pearls. That is the other thing that we have to note here. He does not have any pearls to pearl into the fountain.
Surely this will be a new best time for Pete. It's definitely possible here.
Absolutely. I think that what I've definitely noticed in terms of these runners is that while Pete is definitely a bit slow in his decision making, just since I don't believe he's speedrun in a fairly long time, it's definitely one of those things where his decisions generally are correct, and he's definitely got the mechanics to pull this off. Oh, it's so interesting. It's going to be such a close thing. at all.
Yeah, it's going to be very close, and there doesn't seem to be too many nearby Endermen for him to be able to kill either.
And we've seen it pass, unfortunately.
15:53 current best time, and a 15:10
Wait, is it
at the moment.
I think we're seeing it go slow.
Maybe this is
Wait.
a purge. This is a purge.
No,
This is
here's the
possible to
perch.
update it.
Here's the perch. No, this is completely possible. Sorry, I take it back.
And a clean one cycle coming out. There we go. Nice
Oh,
four
we
bed.
had that 4-bed. Beautiful. And that is a new best time for Pete there. Does he overtake K4? He absolutely does, crushing it with a 15:38.53. That is brilliant time there.
Doesn't overtake K4 though.
No, he doesn't beat K4.
No,
sorry, I
sorry,
misread the
I meant-
K4 number. I'm half asleep, man.
Able to overtake his own time though, which is really good. Solidify that time. Maybe hold off fruit berries for a little bit longer. Nice to see another tournament best come out while we're in the booth though. That's pretty cool.
God, sorry, I'm really just half asleep right now.
That's all good. We can see Dylan reset. Nice.
Oh, thrilling content right there.
And everyone is in the overworld. So I believe while everyone is in this overworld, let's take a quick break so that we are able to catch our breath, grab some water. It's a very hot day, so we're going to replenish and we will be back very shortly.
This is your hydration reminder to the chat. Enjoy.
Urban arts helped prepare me for college by giving me a lot of experiences working both independently and collaboratively with other people to make really cool games, and taught me how to put my all into creative projects, and that helped me put together a very strong portfolio for college.
The best part about being in the urban arts community is the people that you meet. A lot of the people here have the same interests as me, so in the future, making friends here will benefit me and them and everyone around, because we all benefit from each other by gaining skills that other people had that I may need.
Urban arts helped me see myself differently by showing me that I can be a good leader. In the studio program, I was assigned the role as project manager, and fulfilling that role for the first time actually helped me realize that I have good leadership skills, and it really helped me to develop them.
Welcome
and we are back. Hello, hello, hello. We've got on our main screen a bit of Fruit Berries here, who is about to enter his bastion. Welcome back. We've had a lovely break. I hope everybody is hydrated. That would be a lovely thing to hear.
Yeah, indeed. And just
And
while
upon inspection of the chat, it's a bunch of Among Us.
we do see some sussies in chat. I love that a lot. Just wanted to give a quick thank you to 2 new donations that we got during the break. So I'm gonna quickly say a big thank you to Septic Tech for the $5, saying, "You go, you funky little Minecraft speedrunners." And you know what? I think that comment echoes everything that chat and at least us two in the booth would certainly agree with. And
Absolutely.
a big thank you to Cat Who Doodles for the $6.90. Very nice.
Another little reminder here that we have another 7 minutes left of our time here. However, you can extend the time for both us and your speedrunners, more importantly, to fight for the prize, wherein we are approximately 100 and... No, we're not 100.
Slightly less now.
85. We are £84 and $84.10 off of the cash prize of cash gold. Words are difficult.
And a big thank you for the 32-second ago donation from Stargirl314. So a big thank you as well there. So we're actually closing down with some good pace on this this final hour. Of course, these runners, when the time does end, they can continue the run that they are on. However, of course, the likelihood is that run may need to be reset. And once it is reset, there is no more resets to be done past the hour mark, unless we hit the goal, as we were discussing just before. And as I say that, another $50 from Anonymous coming in 8 seconds ago.
Oh my gosh, Anonymous.
There
my gosh. We are
$34.10 left.
$34.10. We can do it, chat. I believe in you guys. I believe in us. It's going to be great. Honestly, I really hope that someone does extend it because I want to see these runners play out their runs. I want to see this go on.
Yeah, just a few minutes to go in the dedicated time that we have at the moment.
We are, but focusing more on what is on our screen, we are seeing Fruit happen to pyrate a 30 chunk fortress. Definitely very playable given his current time.
Fruit Berries was beaming, bro. He was very happy. He was a happy fella.
He was so smiley.
Some jokes being cracked in the voice chat. I can see these guys in HBG. I see Dylan, Fruit, K4, and Silver all in a call together. So I think they're muted on stream, but they're clearly having a goofy time in chat at least.
Silly goofy mood right there.
And there is a sword in Fruit's inventory, which does make me a little bit if you will. There is food.
That could be why he's playing out. That could be why he's playing out a 30 chunk bastion here. And it's definitely, assuming it is looting, it is absolutely sub-10 blindable. It's absolutely sub-10 blindable.
Yeah, the potential, of course, to maybe even beat Pete here, potentially beat K4 and Silver and Dylan.
Oh my god! Thank you for the goal! What? Oh my god, we hit the goal! What?
Bro, we destroyed the goal.
In the last minute, we have gotten a $5 donation, an $85 donation, a $50 donation, and a $10. So let's thank Anonymous saying great cause. Thank you very much. Mr. Space Weasel with the $85 donation. Holy cow, you are absolutely insane. Thank you, Tote Ally, for the $50 donation, and Wadima for Urban Art seeing a good cause. Absolutely agreed. It is a brilliant cause. Thank you so much for your donations, and this is absolutely all going to charity. It is absolutely brilliant that you guys are willing to do so much for them.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. And of course, a big shout out to Urban Arts, who are, which is where the donations are going. Fruit sadly resetting that run, but understandable. The pace wasn't ideal, but does tab into a mapless treasure that we can see on his screen right now. Oh, that's not ideal. 14 gold, but only 4 iron, and we do need the iron, which is slightly more important. I think we'll still see him run it out, though. Full gold tools isn't the worst, but again, not absolutely ideal.
Yeah, definitely. Perhaps he goes for that ironless portal, though. We never know these days. I haven't seen them done in actual runs in a long time. However, definitely if you have a nearby magma ravine and you do have not enough for a bucket, then it's definitely worth doing.
Would it be possible for us to tab over to silver right now? 5 minutes at the spawner after pearls.
Oh,
Really good pace
wow.
right now. So it'd be
Absolutely
amazing to go and
insane.
see that one. He's
More
checked his
Bosnian.
coordinates and we don't
Oh
like that
no,
lava.
that
But that's okay.
lava.
Not the worst.
He's blocking it up. He's blocking it off. It's absolutely still playable here. And he's able to open up that spawner almost completely, which is really nice.
See the stray in the distance, maybe heard it as well.
Oh, falling into lava, which, while not really bad in this consequence, since he does have the fire resistance, still a couple of seconds of time lost. Really
We'd be looking at a
insane
6-minute
fortress
blind
pace
if all
here.
of these 3 drop here. I don't know if that first one did drop. That second one certainly didn't. Neither did that third one. That's unfortunate.
It's definitely sub-7 blind potential here. Comfortable sub-7 blind. And he's gotten a 3 spawn again. Really good luck with the spawns,
There's
albeit
the
not
second,
with the
and he's out.
rates. And he's
7
out.
rolls now,
Holy cow. This is a really nice sub-7 blind here.
But yeah, really strong. He's gonna go for a pearl.
Sacrificing his pearl. He does have a
Does
spare
one
pearl.
more, okay.
Really nice pearl there. Really clean.
Pulling up is very
And he's
smart,
gone
obviously.
to his blind coordinates. Oh gosh. And we have our sub-7 blind. That's absolutely insane pace with it coming out to 6 minutes 41 IGT, 6 minutes 50 RTA. Oh, but he's gotten an eye break.
247 distance is that closest one. And we could see him run on that given the fact that there is an eye break. We don't want to I don't think he'll want to throw another eye because of that break. So is likely to just rip that 247. And that's massive. That's really, really big. That's actually
because he does have that 7th rod, he's lucky in the right that he can absolutely go for the pearls in the fortress in the stronghold chests even.
Yes, does have the extra rod, so can of course be saved by the stronghold chest, like you say.
Unfortunately, it is looking like a dig down though, which is really unfortunate. And the certainty was not super high on that 200 block.
No, 400.
That was about 40% certainty.
Yeah, sorry, 40%, 40-something%. Let's hope that it is. Oh, there it is. Wow.
Kids! Holy shit, we're seeing a sub-8 and stronghold enter here.
Okay, preemptive.
This is absolutely insane pace right here, coming right out of nowhere. Not out of nowhere, but
looked like top
crazy.
left to me. I've done preemptive with silver before, but maybe he can see the numbers better than I can, of course. Doesn't look amazing down here. Maybe he knows.
Maybe he knows. Oh gosh.
Doesn't look fantastic. I thought it was top left, but I'm not sure.
Oh gosh, please.
No food as well.
No.
Has the hunger reset.
He's. Oh no. This could definitely still be fine.
Yeah, I think he's realized it's not here.
Going back, still checking ways.
Going
for that food. Still looking for a pearl, actually. Absolute insane stronghold entry there.
Gonna go down mid to check. Doesn't look like
but it's a library. No. Oh.
The pace is slowly drifting away from silver.
Just a little bit of an error there. Here's to hoping. Oh, and he doesn't have enough food. He doesn't have enough food to get back his health, unfortunately. Half a
He needs the
heart.
hunger reset.
We're
I'm not sure why
really
he's not hunger
hoping
resetting
here.
already.
I don't know either. I think he was hoping just to rely on the food to find the stronghold.
Doesn't want a pearl. Doesn't want a pearl.
Does
You have
not have any
sand?
gravel though.
Oh, he has 4 sand in his inventory. Could have used. Maybe he didn't notice it, but
Nonetheless, pushing the way through. Unfortunate stronghold nav here.
yeah,
Really
we're likely going to
wacky.
see a reset from Silver. I'm not going to lie. I don't think he's going to play
I
out a
don't
run
think
that.
we'll see a. I don't think we'll see a reset. It's definitely got really good potential for second place here, for it to just definitely get a PB. He's only got a 13:01. We have to keep in mind. I don't think he'll reset until probably it hits about the 11-minute mark.
There it is.
Oh
Yeah,
no, there we go.
just,
There it
it's
is.
just Silver's mentality.
Oh,
It was
and there
left,
it was.
and then
Oh, that is a long way off. That is
he's
a
going to check the
wacky
preemptive
strong.
as well. He wants to test this out. He wants to see why he got the numbers that he got, and see what the issue was. The likelihood is it's something to do with air blocks, because we've troubleshooted a lot to do with preemptive regarding in HBG at least, and we've deduced that there's something to do with the visibility and air blocks between you and the portal room, or more importantly, the silverfish spawner. And when it's sometimes behind like that, or behind a hidden 4-way, it can be a little bit buggy. And sadly, we have seen Silver not be able to complete
It was a
out that
very scuffed
sub.
stronghold.
I believe it was
Even
what,
if
sub
you
8?
went for just, yeah, it
That
was a
stronghold
sub
enter?
8 stronghold enter, 7:56 if I remember correctly. That is absolutely insane. That is absolutely sub 10 pace there, and that would have been a crazy PB for him.
Yeah, a little bit disappointing in that sense. However, I'm not too worried,
That
because
is the nature.
Silver's
That
resetting
is the
for
nature of
well,
MTSR. That is unfortunately the nature of Minecraft speedrunning, that you absolutely will have those really unfortunate moments of luck that just completely do not go in your favor on such a lucky run.
Mm-hmm.
Illumina absolutely chatting that golem. No piling up for him.
Lots of people were watching along for that Silver run. I believe it may have been pace-palled somewhere, which is sad.
Yeah. Yeah. Really heartbreaking, that run. Absolutely agreed. It's really, oh, it's so unfortunate. I think that the stronghold itself was really scuffed.
Yeah,
I
a
don't
little
think
bit
that's usually the
disappointing.
way you would go. That's just not the way you go in a stronghold, unfortunately. You don't check that far.
Yeah, a little bit disappointing.
We're seeing another entry over here from Keat, the only one. Everyone else is currently resetting. Feinberg going for his mapless.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of resets right now. But of course, with this extra hour, we do have another little bit of time for these guys to improve their time. We're going to see them reset for another 45, 50 minutes or so, which is pretty strong. Dylan with this abandoned village into a reset.
Another good abandoned. It's simply a reset because, unfortunately, in abandoned villages, you don't have the golem, if I remember correctly.
Very true, very true.
But we do see another blacksmith right off the bat.
Sadly, not a whole lot in there, and I don't know if we're going to see Dylan actually complete this run or even run it any further. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe he
seems to
saw a
want to break
ruined
the.
portal or something. Maybe there was an entry method somewhere, or maybe
Quite
he's just goofing
possibly.
around for a little minute.
A silly gushing mood. Oh, thank you so much, Lubac. I want to say I said that right. Lubac, for the $34 donation. That is absolutely brilliant. Pog, I absolutely agree with you.
Rounds us up perfectly to $900 as well, donated during this stream, which is absolutely amazing. All of it is going towards the Urban Arts Project, so a big thank you to you guys. Really appreciate that.
Absolutely brilliant. $900. That's a lot of money. And that's all going to a really good cause. It's such a brilliant charity. I love any charity that promotes any kind of education. That's like the one thing that I'm such an education person. I'm a big believer in it.
There we go. And, we appreciate everyone for taking the time and, being able to donate to, like you say, such a good cause. We're going to see
Even
Fruit.
then, just supporting the
Go
stream
ahead,
is
sorry.
just brilliant. Sorry, I will let you talk.
No,
You
no,
go.
that's all fine.
No, I insist.
We see Dylan entering the nether here, just around about sub 2. No iron pick, though. We're going to see a lava pool village enter, and no flint and steel either. So we're going to sadly see a woodlight, which could take a little while. Fruit has got a shipwreck.
It does have a
and-
really nice potential. Oh,
pretty
here we
decent,
go.
and there
Fruit
it is.
entering the nether. This
Fruit
could
entering
be
and
definitely
Dylan
a
entering
really
too.
comfortable sub 2 enter here.
Both of these guys entering the nether at a similar-ish time here. And Dylan, we see resetting straight away, doesn't have the Bastion, and we know that's the kind of reset efficiency that top runners do need. You can't play out runs that aren't potential to get a good time. Entity counter on
Absolutely,
Fruit,
but we
very
are
speed, but
seeing
low.
that really nice low 2 enter. He can afford to play a little bit out here.
Maybe he can play a little bit further, but a lack of blocks is really going to hinder his progress during this seed.
Absolutely
see that.
agreed.
We're gonna
That's
see
the
that
con
come
about
out
some of
there.
these shipwreck runs. He didn't have one with a large mast, which definitely does hinder you in terms of blocks, especially.
Yeah, and we're seeing not a whole lot of runs on amazing pace right now. Looks like K4 has some obsidian in his hotbar. Everyone else is resetting. Not a whole lot of interesting stuff going on right now, unless Fruitberry somehow can drag this pace back from the dead. Maybe there's a fortress right next to the Bastion or something crazy like that. It's not looking absolutely fantastic. Definitely not really threatening Feinberg. Probably not even threatening Dylan or Silva right now. Probably only really looking to improve his own time or maybe Pete's.
Definitely. And I think that going for that improvement on his time, we need to just discuss quickly the fact that Fruitberries hasn't really run in a long time competitively. And he's definitely, just from what I've seen over the course of the stream, I was watching at the start, his mechanics have definitely warmed up as it goes on. And I think that over the course of tomorrow, we will see some really insane times coming out from him.
Yeah, Fruit's been doing some resets offline. He's been sneakily working and grinding, and I know that he's been pretty active in HBG, of course, a group of speedrunners which all 7 of these speedrunners are part of. And these guys have been, yeah, okay, myself included. I'm able to see when those calls are taking place, joining the joining the action occasionally. Fruit's been streaming quite a lot of no mic runs on his alt account, which have been going pretty well. He got a PB just before last week's first edition of the
13XX,
SWRC.
correct?
No, at 12:19, I believe.
Correction, 12:19. That's absolutely insane.
Yeah,
I take it all
he's
back.
been really
Take back
pushing that.
everything I said. Ignore.
He's been pushing the time down, but you're right. No, he's definitely still he's not run as much as the other guys in here. Illumina and Pete also probably slightly on the lesser experienced side as of recent at least. And we're seeing that come out in the current leaderboards. That's not to say that by tomorrow, as we saw last time, I believe Illumina ended up in either second or third place. Currently in last, but that is not by any means the nail in the coffin. We still
I
have a little
doubt
bit
it.
of
We've
time
got a
today.
whole nother day here. Even just 1 hour is more than enough time to improve that completely and utterly. And also, I just briefly want to address something that Coral said in the chat here about these math related programs, especially for the ones meant for women in STEM. Absolutely. It's brilliant. Even though urban arts is absolutely one that specifically benefits arts and so forth, it's so nice to see any education programs that are promoted in general about charities and so forth, because especially in places such as Coreal, sorry, I'm terrible at pronunciations, but it's the sort of thing where these programs are so underfunded, and it's brilliant to see them being more and more encouraged now through things like this, where we have over 1,000 viewers that are going to now know about programs like this, and that's huge.
Yep, certainly so. And of course, just a reminder, we did hit the $750 goal today. There will be another goal tomorrow to extend the stream for an hour. So fingers crossed, if you guys are looking to support this charity, you can do so over the next couple of days. And
or even then, just do it out the goodness of your heart, man.
That's true as well.
I mean, just by watching the stream in itself, you are supporting the charity, and that's something to keep in mind. It's honestly, thank you, everyone.
An absolutely fantastic cause. Back to the runs, we did see Dylan get a good nether enter there. I think it was sub 1 minute, but no bastion in sight. Of course, no iron pickaxe either. Had the completable ruined portal, but wasn't quite able to make it work. We're going to see Fruit go for a flintless portal, I assume, here. Seeing no extra iron in that inventory. While Illumina is going to be entering just around the low 2 mark, a time that most runners of most runners would be pretty pleased with this sort of time. Not insane
Absolutely,
pace,
and
but
that's absolutely definitely more than enough to improve his current speed. If that makes sense. Words are difficult.
Yeah, agreed.
But no, that's more than
24/7.
enough to improve his current pace. He's definitely a very capable runner who I'm sure we can all absolutely agree is capable of so much. Yeah.
Certainly so, and we're going to see him struggle a little bit with this portal, and I think he's just going to take a reset. Take a reset there. Going to take a little bit too long to make that portal, which does make some sense. And Fruit does not need that.
All of our runners are currently going for that low overworld. All of our runners currently going for that low overworld. They are all hard resetting here. I haven't seen a nether enter in a hot minute. Almost every nether enter I've seen that we see so far is absolutely low 2, which is insane. We are seeing how fast these runners are, how efficient they are with their time. It's definitely incredible to see.
Yeah, these guys know that they have a lot riding on this tournament too, and they need to push up this leaderboard. But equally, resetting like Illumina resetting to maybe beat Fruitberries right now, there's not really much point in it, because he knows as well as everyone else does that Fruit is fully capable of beating that 10:43 that Feinberg set. So there's no point in chipping away at small times when in reality, if everyone is going for that big time,
you may as well go for that fell swoop. Absolutely. I think that it's so every single runner we have on our screen right now is absolutely incredibly capable, and that's something that we need to just I'm so thrilled. We've seen so many runners get on really good pace so far, and I'm really excited to see it.
On that note of good pace, Fruit does have a fort on screen. He did write Fort N in the chat, signifying that fortress is north, so he doesn't have to remember it too much. And did see an entity spike, so hopefully we're going to see that bastion pull up pretty soon. The terrain looks absolutely dire, but able to do this boat tactic that we've seen and navigate through the terrain, the difficult terrain, pretty easily.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the one thing that people really don't discuss enough in any sort of context, is movement is so crucial to Minecraft speedrunning that you really don't understand until you see really complex nether terrain like this that is so hard to navigate, how crucial it is here. Fruit, just those blocks, jumping, everything like that. It is so difficult to get that down, and that is one of the skills that people really don't discuss enough in the context of Minecraft, especially.
Yep, I would consider Fruit like the best movement player, probably in Minecraft at all, as a matter of fact. I'm sure there are a couple of good, drag clicking speedrunners, but in general, I would consider Fruit to be one of the best, if not the best, movement-based player in speedrunning. Well, in speedrunning for sure, but
and we've
even
seen
in
his
Minecraft
bastion here. Sorry to interrupt.
Double, triple stables. I really hope he runs double, triple here.
He can definitely. This is a fast route here. He's going for it. Here we.
Okay.
Here we
I think he's
go,
going for it.
hopefully.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Yeah, he's absolutely going for it here.
I wouldn't have used this
Taking
hole,
a
but
bit
he's
of
going for it.
damage.
Okay.
Taking a bit of damage. Oh, gosh. Hello, pig.
Hi, buddy.
Did he only
Get in
dig
the...
it one deep?
Ow! What? Maybe he did! Oh, it one deep.
Oh,
Good stuff
no.
there. That's unfortunate. Disappointing that he only dug that one deep. A little bit of a mistake there from...
That definitely had really solid potential, especially double triple being such a fast route. In a run like in a sort of tournament setting, you're going for super fast times, you're going for that high roll. Even a single triple is the thing to play in this situation.
Definitely so. These guys are running this just exactly as they would if they were playing RSG. And K4 sees both a Bastion and a Fortress on her screen right now. This is fantastic. This is really, really good. Disappointing number of blocks right now, though. So hopefully able to claw this pace back. Speed bridging like it's nobody's business. Really, really confident here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I love this confident play from K4. Just not worrying about it. Has no stress. We've seen a little bit of checking from K4 coming out today, but we've got this treasure bastion right next to the fortress. There's no need to pyrate, no need to worry about the fact that it's a treasure. Just able to
Yeah,
hit this
definitely.
and hope for the trades, hoping for that double travel, hoping to improve
Here we go.
1342 that they have already.
And that's definitely so doable. They have such a beautiful PV here. It's so doable.
Pearl chest, nothing particularly interesting.
Unfortunately, nothing.
Does get
They
a gold
do
helmet,
get
which is
sort of...
not, you know, not
That armor
nothing.
is
It does
definitely
help a little bit.
useful in treasure. Definitely in treasure, you want that armor. It's such a... Even though it is the safe play, and definitely these top runners are completely capable of going without it, I always find that it's beneficial to go for it if you get the armor, just since it is a lot
Re-aggro
safer.
here.
You are... Oh,
Taking a
wow.
little bit of damage,
This is
but that's
going to be
okay.
fast. This is going to be... Oh,
what?
no!
That's not so. Why?
That was so unfortunate. The
We're gonna see
timing there was
K4 check as
just off.
well.
That was awful luck. Oh no.
Wow, this was not the easiest terrain
That
to
was
navigate either,
such
but
a beautiful seed though, I have to say.
K4
Oh.
doesn't seem phased whatsoever though, which is very good.
Yeah. Especially when a run like that dies to the Bastion, there is no pre-trades, pre-anything. It's so easy to just move on because in the end of the day, the spawners are hidden, they're buried. It's one of those cases of go next.
Yeah, certainly so.
Oh, high
And
quality.
I'm not sure
You just
about
spoke into
K4's
my
checking.
soul for a second.
Oh, my
No, it's
apologies. I
fine.
think
It was funny.
my mic's a little bit temperamental at times. Yeah, sadly, it looks like K4's blind was only about 500 blocks away. Ocean
Oh
unexposed. That
no.
does probably make you feel a little bit better about the fact that would have had to be a dig down in the ocean.
Again, I think that when you have to reset a run that early, especially if it's treasure, there is like, there's so many chances where it could have gone wrong. I don't really think you can mourn it too badly, as lovely as the seed was. Oh, unfortunate from Pete there that he accidentally broke his portal.
Couple second time loss, and we're going to see the entities load in for Pete in that top left-hand corner. Doesn't seem to be a spike. Maybe there is one pretty far away, though. 16, 17, 18 chunk kind of bastion distance. You see it there. Okay, it's runnable. It's possible, I guess.
However, we're not
on
seeing
the
very
way.
nice terrain here. I don't know how playable this is, given the fact that it is a basalt that it seems to be leading into the bastion. That's pretty far. Not sure if this is going to be a great one to play out. Though I could be very off. I can't predict the terrain down to a T.
Yeah, Pete seems to just want to have a little peep, and does so. Maybe this terrain opens up a little bit.
Yeah,
but
it
like you
opens
said,
up a
doesn't
little
look
for
ideal.
Solstan Valley.
Good movement from Pete dodging those skeletons, using the edge of the block
Thankfully, he didn't die there. Nerve-wracking.
Kind of lucky about that that skeleton shot from a distance, but using the edge of the soul sand block to make sure he doesn't get slowed down too much. Does spot the bastion in his on the left of his screen. Didn't notice it, but he did see it. It's there. Yeah, you saw it, buddy. It's right there.
It's there.
I think Pete's screen's a bit too big. Not able to see this. Not able to have his peripheral vision turned up enough.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, though, it is SSV, which while right now he hasn't taken much damage, that damage, unfortunately, given the fact that he only does have 4 bread to go through his bastion and his fortress. Oh, he's hoping there's no more damage in this area.
You're right, not completely ideal, and given it's a bridge bastion with very little blocks, I'm not feeling confident about Pete's run right now, but it is the best pace that we can see currently.
Absolutely, and it is a sub 5 bastion enter at the moment. It's looking like that, and that is not something to wrinkle your nose at. That's definitely very PBable in terms of his current time.
Pete not able to find any netherrack though, which would be a lot quicker to mine than this soil that we can see him mining at the moment. Heading up to the chalice though, not the worst time in existence, and we're going to see him enter this bridge bastion. Hopefully there is a fortress somewhere nearby.
There we go. Did you see if there were... Oh no, getting knocked off. Immediately goes next. Absolutely, as he should.
And yeah, no runner now in the nether. We're just kind of chilling out, waiting for these guys to get onto a seed. And this is the reality of speedrunning. Do not get it twisted. We do not have perfect seeds every time. We don't have the ability to just be able to play the same seed over and over again. So unless you're prepared to sit through all of this resetting, all of these losses.
Oh, that was remarkable from Silver, though. That little play with the door. Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah,
I think that
it's difficult.
the reset efficiency of all of these runners, what you have to look at is that for each runner that has that sub 11, that sub 10 PB, even just sub 15 PB, almost every runner I know that has any PB at all has over 100,000 resets at this point, especially if you're a top runner. It is so insane. There's several runners that we don't really, that obviously aren't in this tournament, who I know have over 500,000 resets, which is crazy if you consider that that is a Minecraft seed.
I don't want to look at mine, but I'm going to.
I'm so curious. Please tell me.
Oh, that's a lot. That's actually bigger than I thought it would be.
How many is it? How many is it?
Well, I was at like 100,000 like a few weeks back. I'm at 182,878 this year. So since January, 182,000 resets, and a few streamers do have it just in the top corner of their streams. None of these runners sadly do, but I'm sure Silver will be very, very. I'm gonna check Silver's.
I believe, as far as I'm aware here, I could be very off here. I believe Catjam has the most resets at the moment.
Catjam has a lot of resets. You aren't wrong.
Yeah, he's the one who I was referring to as over 500,000. So if I had to guess for Silver, I would say at least 300k. I'm guessing here. I'm gonna call 378,000. That's my call.
Ooh. I can tell you that from. So in the last 2 months, exactly 2 months. Well, actually 1 month and 30 days. So 2 months. Silver has reset 187,000 seeds, which is the same that I have reset in 8 months. Silver's a grinder, dude. Silver knows what he's doing. Spectre hit a million 2 days ago.
Oh my god, ignore me completely. Jesus Christ. Go off, Spectre. I might be looking at very outdated statistics with the Catjam numbers. I have no clue. I apologize. But holy cow. I guess when you're using any instance, sort of 9 instances, and you're playing most of the day, it's crazy. And unfortunately, Dylan did have a lava housing. He's managed to save it by blocking off that lava, but it is definitely going to cost him time.
Yeah, these guys know exactly what they're doing in terms of resets. They don't mess around. I'd love to see what Fruitberry's kind of stats are like, but I know that Silver tracks his stats, and so we're able to see those sort of things. I believe that not anyone else in this tournament does. So Silver's the only one that we can play off. But 187,000 resets since the 14th of June. So 2 months,
Absolutely crazy.
187,000 resets. So what? That's probably I'd estimate that's probably
That's
over
over
a
a
million.
million. Yeah, probably. A lot of these runners, holy cow. That is a lot. It never really hits me how many that is until I consider sort of. I'm genuinely curious how many seeds just MCSR alone has reset in total. I know there's no way to really estimate that, but I'm so curious because you can probably. Oh, there's a lot of funny stats with that.
Yeah, very, very true. I wonder what the chance is that people have reset the same seed. And I know people say it a lot. I know it's kind of
That's
like a
what
little bit of
I'm
a meme.
saying.
I've had this seed before. No, you haven't. But I wonder if there is a possibility that somewhere along
That's
the
why I
line,
asked. There is
someone
so
may.
they estimate the amount of resets, excluding those that are done by robots, essentially those that are done via algorithms. Those are assuming those were excluded. They estimated that there are about something along the lines of about 200 million
Resets for
resets.
all Minecraft speedrunners.
However, no, not for all Minecraft speedrunners in general. I googled this a while ago. However, hearing that people in MCSR, that like 4 people have a million resets so far, I'm gonna guess that that's pretty wrong.
Yeah, it might be quite outdated. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know how many
definitely.
seeds like you can. I don't know how many seeds are
It's
generatable.
so. What's quite
Um,
fun about I think it's something ridiculous in the trillions, I believe. Or no, isn't it like 14 quintillion or something crazy like that?
generatable though, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if
Oh,
it's
generatable, no. I know that there's something like that number of seeds. 2 to the power of 48, yeah. But the thing is, only a small quantity of those are generatable because there are, I think, a couple of bug seeds in that get excluded. I can't remember the exact ones, but I know there are some.
yeah, there's probably some way of finding out, but I'm not
I've
crazy
seen
smart like
Dylan
that.
entering his fortress at about the 6-minute mark. That's absolutely crazy
Here we
here.
go. Pause, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. And we are going to see.
Oh, here we go. Instantly getting to that spawner.
Does Dylan
And
have
he's
20
0 for
obsidian?
2 though. 0 for 2 though. But he has that double spawner, which is definitely going to be super beneficial. He's going for that 5RD.
Not
Hoping
for
for some
4,
strays.
dude?
But no! Oh gosh. Hopefully that double spawner falls through. Not for 5. Not for 6.
Shut up, dude. He could have been out by now. Going 0 for 6 is the same
7.
chance as going
1
6
for
for
7.
6.
1 for 7.
1 for 8. Oh no, 2 for 8. 2 for 8. Did get that second one as well.
2 for 8. Here we go. Hopefully that gas doesn't mess him up too badly at all. Always a distraction, unfortunately. Return to sender. There we go. Love to see it. Oh, 2 for 9. These are really unfortunate rates. I want to actually hear, what are the worst rates you've gotten for them?
Oh, it was not blaze rates that were my worst rates ever, but I can tell you that my worst I have to scroll back a little bit through my Twitter because I did tweet about it because I was really pissed off about it. And understandably so, quite frankly.
As you
I
should.
went
As you should.
1 for 109 in gravel to Flint.
Oh, I've gone one for 96. Gravel and Flint. And do you know what's better about that? Do you know what's even better about my bit?
Go for it.
It was wooden. It was a wooden
Oh
shovel.
no, dude! I had a golden one which broke, so I had to make a new one. And I think my second one was a
I had a
stone.
wooden one that broke, and I was like, do you know what? I want to see how my rates go, and it got worse. Also, unrelated note, Dylan did mess up his portal. However, I don't think he had enough of the double travel anyway. So
Yeah. So, and just FYI, Sempers, I believe, has the current world record at 1 in 123.
blimey,
Yeah.
that's pretty solid. Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's gonna want to beat that anytime soon.
Yeah, no, I don't think I ever want to. I have gotten 4 gravel or like 3 gravel straight though, which was very fun. Like because obviously you disregard the first one, then I got 3 after that. That was a great feeling. That's like really low odds. Chef's kiss. And we are seeing Dylan's blind here, which while it is, 9 minutes, he is in an ocean hoping for that dolphin, gets a little pod over there, and it's absolutely completely possible to beat his PBE here.
Yeah, there's still an okay chance.
I mean, he's sub 10 traveling for the stronghold. This is definitely doable. He's got the ocean, assuming it lasts a little longer. I can't see the exact stats here of what the numbers are, but I'm really hoping that it is possible.
Fingers crossed. And it doesn't look too far, else I think Dylan would be not running this. Going to go for another eye throw here, just to make that 100% certainty.
No eye breaks thus far.
Can't quite see what number that says because the goal is covering it up. Let me see. Looks like it's about 300 blocks away. Pretty good.
Okay,
Pretty good.
not bad. I doubt it. I'm honestly dubious about it being PB, given that it will be a dig down. However, you never know these days. Anything's possible.
Certainly so. Fingers crossed that we can see a we're gonna see hopefully a completion either way from Dylan here. Not 100% sure about that.
Yeah.
Let's hope so.
It's really unfortunate though that he did have to return to the Nether. He did have to go back due to those really unfortunate rates. It's really unfortunate that it had so much potential. I'm realizing I'm just making an unspoken competition with myself of how many times can I say unfortunate in one sentence. And it's looking like his dig down is going to have to be at the top of a mesa hill. Oh no, this is really, really bad. I'm trying to avoid saying unfortunate now. I've said it too much.
I can tell that you're trying to purposefully avoid saying it.
This would be a malfortunate. This would be a
Malfortunate.
misfortune. Misfortune if he were to hypothetically have to do this. The fortune would be on.
Okay, we're gonna hopefully see a sub 12 stronghold enter. It's not likely anymore. Okay. Oh,
no.
Okay, not quite sub 12.
12. 12 minute
12 flat.
stronghold enter.
Okay.
Beautiful though.
There's
And
only
we've got
like
the
one direction,
preemptive.
Dylan. There's no need to preempt. There's one direction you can
Actually-
go, buddy. Oh, it's 2 actually. My bad. Maybe even 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You
I
silly
lied. I actually
goose.
capped. I lied.
How dare you? Do you not see the hiddenness? How dare you ever presume that the runner is wrong? That is a scuffle. So true.
Do we see any portal rooms for Dylan? Doesn't
No.
seem to be.
No, he knows that it wasn't very low here. Changing his routing. Going from the mid route. Here's to hoping it's there. Unfortunately, taking a bit of damage since I think he was going to go for the water bucket and then realized it was lava halfway through doing it.
Lots of water, but it does look like it's quite high up and annoying to get to. I'm just going to take the reset.
He's reset, absolutely.
Fruitberry's waiting for that wood light to come out. He's going to open to land while he does so. He's going to check this nether.
Again, all of our runners back in the overworld, just going for the resets, going for the low enters. Honestly, it's so interesting how all of these runners, they all tend to reset at slightly different times, generally. So some play out the nether slightly more than others. However, almost all of them hard reset the overworld, which is really just, it's so nice to see that competitive drive there, and I love it.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense though. It's easiest to reset early on than it is later on. You don't want to have to waste 8 minutes in the world to then realize this actually wasn't a good run. So obviously a lot easier to reset 4 seconds in, like we're seeing Fruitberries do right now. Just a couple of a couple of early overworld resets, looking for that mapless treasure. We can see them spinning around, doing 360s, opening up chunk borders and pie
And we're seeing
charts
Illumina going for the enter here. We unfortunately
with
haven't seen a
mapless
lot of
treasure.
pace from Illumina. I haven't seen him play out beyond the Bastion yet into Fortress, which is interesting actually. I think he's resetting really hard, going for that Feinberg time, which is really nice to see. Because the thing is, these runners absolutely do have the time to just reset for that. They don't need to bother until really the last hour of tomorrow to go for a better time.
Yeah, I agree. Illumina, obviously, with this extra hour, probably going to help him out most out of all of the players, being in the current last spot. And he does enter the nether here and sees not a bastion. No bastion. Oh, maybe we do see a bastion at max distance. Okay, 18 chunks away.
We have that entity spike.
There it is.
Here we go.
Yeah, there we go.
He's found it there. Quite nice terrain as far as I can see, but he's resetting due to the distance. There we go. As I said before, he's going for that hard reset early, which is really nice. Versus I'm seeing Fruitberries, for instance, playing out slightly more into the nether. He's still resetting fairly early into the stage. However, he will look around, see if there is a fortress before exiting, essentially.
Yeah. Someone needs to tell Illumina to up his polling rate because we're seeing a little bit of black screening switching between instances. And that's a common problem that a lot of speedrunners have to deal with. It's just a setting that can be changed. I need to ping him after this to make sure that's changed because it's I don't want to have to commentate another time and watch black screen from Illumina, huh? Okay. All right, do you hear me? I'm gonna make you fix this.
Oh, Fulham, you're it's always complaining about the black screens.
I'm complaining and I'm allowed to, okay?
Are you allowed to? Can you be more of a British stereotype? Please.
Oh, okay.
Please. Okay. I see how it is.
I think Illumina just made 4 buttons, by the way, by mistake. A little bit
Oh,
unfortunate.
yeah. I saw that. I think that was brilliant. I just sort of I was focusing on that. Not making shears, interestingly. I don't know why. I would always expect a runner just to make shears in that situation. Maybe that's me being dumb. But I just
I'm
always
a shear
would.
enjoyer early on like that, even though
I
it's
love
kind of
shears,
irrelevant
man.
unless you do trees.
Shears are
Obviously-
one of the best tools in the game, you know? They're one of the only tools in the game, to be fair.
They are one of the only tools ever. And Lumina sees the ruin portal and this magma ravine right here. I'm assuming he's going to go for the magma ravine rather than the ruin portal. I stand corrected.
No,
He's
going for the ruin portal. I think he's going for that looting. I think he's hoping for it. Because if you keep in mind, even then, the 20 seconds he's lost going for the ruin portal, presuming it is completable and has that looting, that is such a time save. That is a solid minute's time save a lot of the time in the fortress. It looks completable too. And while he doesn't get looting, he does get the armor. He does get a lot of benefits out of it. Definitely worth doing.
Illumina, this is a completable ruin.
Yeah, dude.
This is just slower in every way now.
Yeah. Come on, man. Okay, now I'm judging.
I'm not a fan of this at all. Should have gone for the magma ravine in my eyes.
Also,
no matter what,
should break that gold block. Going for the gold block now.
I didn't notice the crime.
Oh no! Oh yeah, no, I didn't see it either. Ignore me. I said it was completable. My bad. That was completely my bad. Is it speedrun or what? It is speedrun.
Here we go. Yeah, looks like there's a bastion. We can see it on Illumina's screen right here.
He does have
this is nice.
Another bridge. And also, on a related note, we do see Dylan also in a bastion, which is also a bridge. This is a bridge day.
A hell of a lot of bridges today. Yeah,
lots of bridges. This is a really bridgy day. Dude, I'm going to start burning some bridges at this point, man.
That was worse than the one earlier. I can't even remember what the one earlier was.
Oh yeah, that was terrible.
This one was definitely worse.
I would come up with a better joke.
Oh, it was the woods one. Oh, maybe I take it back. I think the wood one was worse. We're seeing the top 3 runners right now in the nether, all heading towards bastions. And K4 has hit 2 treasures today. The only runner to seemingly have hit a treasure, at least during our commentary.
Exactly. And then we have had, again, Pete with the... There's Feinberg! Bridge! Bridge! Dude, it's freaking bridge!
I mean, I don't know why.
And then we saw Pete with the Manhunt housing.
Oh,
I don't know either.
We've seen everything because we've seen the double stables as well.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god.
We're just complaining. I mean, to be fair, comparatively, a hell of a lot more bridges.
Comparatively, okay, but let's compare here. Right now, we had 3 bridges on a screen at the same time, and I have noted the fact that there are an excessive amount of bridges times.
Yep, that's fair.
And we're allowed to complain. We're British. Again,
right
we're allowed to look at the
side
stereotype.
single. Right side single, which is not a route that is.
People taking a lot of damage in that bastion. Ooh, lot of damage there.
K4 playing treasure, pretty normal treasure route.
Here they go, regular boomer route there. And Dylan going for the backup blocks.
I wonder why that is. Maybe to lure over a few more pigs potentially. I think that's the play.
Yeah, definitely potential there. I'd complain if I was British. If I were British, I'm gonna complain about your grammar.
That's your best one. That's your best one. Illumina going for the reset while we see Dylan waiting for those pearls. But as Leon says, it's a sub 10 route, so I wouldn't get it. And as you can see, he does get the pearls. Clearly is the sub 10 route of all time. K4
absolutely works out. K4's time here actually not very good, and he resets as we in front of our eyes. No, he doesn't.
No,
it just switched scenes. I'm dumb. I just saw like
this is what I'm talking about, the black screens, right? Okay.
It wasn't even a black screen. It was a switch, an immediate switch. It had nothing to do with a black screen. I'm in denial of it being a black screen here.
K4 having to get lots of these backup blocks, only on 6 pearls, so doesn't look like K4's going to be on the best pace here.
Yeah,
Dylan
absolutely. Unfortunately,
for,
he does have a 1342, which, while a 5-minute bastion leave, depending on the seed, is definitely doable for that pace. It's definitely going to be a difficult one, and he really has to rely on those rates. He doesn't have any sort of looting. Honestly, I think this is the moment that someone usually resets.
Let alone Dylan, who's not reset this pace either at 7 minutes flat, no Fortress Center yet, with a sub 10 PB and a 1301 in this tournament, but does almost
Oh,
fall to his
manages
death.
to clutch that. Unfortunate glitch there, just underneath. Oh, but he's right by the spawner. Definitely has his benefits. It's more than enough fire resistance to feed the family.
Yep, very true. And again, we're seeing 0 for 2 for Dylan's rates so far. Okay,
Not
1
done
for
his
3.
5
That's
RD yet.
doable.
I'm presuming he's about to.
Only 10 obby, so has to blind travel, no educated. We're not going to see 2 portals come out for Dylan here, which is a little bit frustrating. Obviously, going to slow down that pace.
Oh, I haven't seen someone do that blaze bed in a while. God.
Side blaze bed. I don't know who
No,
did
it
this
was
last week,
the point. Oh no, it was the positioning of it. But he has those golden carrots. Definitely that saturation coming in clutch as he takes a lot of damage due to his positioning.
Gonna see him build out the back, obviously. Oh, actually, ruined portal
Might as well
on the bottom right corner of his screen. I don't know if he noticed that, but
oh, there's definitely
double travel, and I'm talking very, very thin potential, but you'll never know.
there's definitely potential, and you may as well play it out, especially on this kind of pace. What is the likelihood you're going to blind into a stronghold? Not that high. What's the likelihood you're going to double travel in with Nimbot? A lot higher.
Oh, rates are juicing up now, though. And that's 6, and it goes into the lava. Dylan, you're better than that, buddy.
No, he's building his portal here, sadly, but nonetheless.
9 flat
I'm going for
blind.
that high
Surely we
roll.
haven't seen any speedrunner in this tournament get a 9 flat blind into an 11xx. Clueless.
Surely.
Surely we didn't see that last week with Illumina, right? Right? Surely Dylan
Never.
can't take back this pace by getting 1 more rod and then leaving, getting a 200 block ocean exposed portal room into 0 cycle.
A
No.
6xx fortress.
Oh, hold on.
A 6xx fortress aren't subtenable. I think they definitely are. Oh, here we go. We have the ocean. Pointing towards the island though. Ooh, here's hoping it's
That means it's a
not...
10 block blind. It's right there. It's snapped to that coastline. That's exactly what it is.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
Oh my god,
can't
wait,
see
no,
what
that
it is.
actually says like 19
Oh my god, wait, what the fuck?
No, it actually does. That says 2 numbers. This is a Dylan special. Dylan always does this, man.
No shot, dude. No shot.
Get out of here. It
Oh
goes
my god. There was no
I'm gonna
reason
actually
9 flat
lose
blind
it.
into an
He's
11xx.
He's
I'm calling
cheating.
it. It's gonna be an 11xx. 11xx, dude. Please, please.
He's actually cheating, and you
Actually
cannot convince
hacking.
me otherwise.
No shot. And it's a shallow. It's shallow here. Here's hoping the preemptive comes in clutch. Please. Pausing. Pausing. Holy shit. What is this luck, dude?
It's
He
fine.
knows
It
it's
still
down
won't
the
beat his record
stairs.
because
Down the stairs,
preemptive
down there.
won't work. The preemptive
It's going
won't
to.
work.
It's going to be his record. It's going to.
No,
okay?
no, don't
You can
jinx
be
it.
negative
Don't
all
jinx
you want.
it.
Okay, fine.
Don't
It's
jinx
not going
it.
to beat his record. It's not going to beat his record.
It's
It's
not
not.
gonna beat his
It's
record.
not.
It's
I have to placate Fulham here, guys. I'm really sorry. I have no faith in Dylan right now.
Damn it! This nav is disgusting.
That is so. Oh, what
We're
an
also
ugly.
relying on a 1 eye because of the
stronghold.
break. So.
Oh gosh. Oh my god, though. What luck. Oh, unfortunately,
What
there's
is
the
that?
library.
Oh, yeah, we see a mine shaft going through the stronghold, so it's gonna be difficult
Completely
to.
broken up stronghold here. Really unfortunate nav. This run had such good potential. Can definitely still be his previous time at this current speed if he finds the portal room within the next 30 or so seconds. However, it's getting lower and lower as the time goes on.
This looks
Absolutely
rough.
insane blind though. I really want someone to just clip that of you calling it that it's going to be a 10 block blind, please.
Oh, man, I'm frustrated. I really wish this could have been a completed time, but looks
Oh,
like Dylan's going to be just checking, doing another set of
probably
preemptives.
just a reset at this point, to be honest. I don't think it can be V.
Sadly.
I think he might play it out for the joke, but no. Where's that room?
Where is the portal room? All the way back
Oh,
this
that
way.
is far. Oh my God.
Pretty far.
Absolute madness. Oh my gosh, though, that 10 block line. Crikey.
Wow. Literally under 100 blocks. Something we do not see frequently at all.
Did you? I'm just. Oh my God. We're coming up to the last 8 minutes of today. However, absolutely back on tomorrow. Completely fair enough there. However, I would like to remind everybody that we are supporting Urban Arts, the charity. If you would like to pop in some donations, absolutely fair enough. I would like to thank again everyone who's donated so far. It really is going towards an amazing cause.
Definitely so. A big thank you to everyone who's donated during today. And yeah, like you say, we have about 6 or 7 minutes left on the time. Once that time does pass, there will be no more resets done today. The runners can play out their final run if they so wish.
But
there won't be any more resets.
No more resets.
Okay, for trying to find this fortress right now, maybe saw it earlier on.
Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I think she's got potential here.
Does maybe see it in the corner. There we go.
There it is. There it is. Here we go. 6-minute fortress enter at the moment. It's looking like probably mid 6 minutes. I'm just guessing. But unfortunately, the pearl does miss there.
Frustrating pearl for sure.
Absolutely.
Watching these guys speedrun just makes me want to go back and do runs, which is actually kind of nice. I haven't felt this need in a long time, and I'm very grateful for watching these guys. I'm watching Dylan get that blind and then enter the stronghold faster than I've ever entered the stronghold before. Really, really frustrates me to the point where I want to do speedruns again. You know what I mean? Like,
do you want to know a really embarrassing fact? So earlier we were talking about resets. I have about 1,000 resets in speedrunning, okay? That sounds like a really low amount, but consider also I don't have a PB. Also consider that I play out every single seed that I get that isn't like a bunch of trees in front of my face.
That's certainly some time investment right there.
I know. It's terrible. I keep meaning to get a PB and I just never have. I just love watching runs, honestly. That's always what I do, is I used to just sit in a VC all day and just watch people run.
That's always fun, especially with friends running.
It's really satisfying, especially when you're watching people like HBG, you're watching people who are top runners. And it's just amazing, especially the interactions, the friends you make. It's so fun. I've never been more grateful for a community that I have than NCSR. Like, I've genuinely made friends for life here. And that's like so wholesome to say.
Yeah. That's actually really sweet. CK4.
Oh, and here we go. We're doing a last call for donations right now, and I would briefly like to thank Kit Club for the donation. Thank you so much, Kit Club. Absolutely. I wish there was a Kit Club for children. I would never say that. But thank you so much for the donations, everybody.
It took me a minute to even understand what you just said there. Wow.
Yeah, okay. I'm not.
You're not repeating that one. K4 able to...
I will get cancelled for that one, mate.
Finally gets the blind. Took quite a while, but does finally get that blind time.
However, sub-9 blind, absolutely doable. Again, if it's an ocean exposed portal, you have no clue. I actually haven't seen any ocean exposed portal rooms. The dolphin being an absolute little shit about either. God, Do not approve of
And
that, Dolphin.
distance, everything's about 14%, but the closest offset looks like about 400 blocks. So that would be an amazing blind
Yeah,
travel if we can see that from K4.
definitely. I
Just
don't think that, unfortunately, though, if it is a dig down, the likelihood of it being a PB is low, unfortunately, especially considering the nav we've seen so far today. I don't think we've seen some very nice stronghold nav thus far.
true, yeah,
Pelhang, in order to get the beds
strongholds
from the
haven't been great.
hotel, definitely a really good time save there.
Food as well from that chest, really nice. Drawing a second eye, still on the line though, so unlikely to get much of a.
Oh, what?
That is one of the tactics ever. I have not seen that
I
one
have
before. That is
never
so
seen that.
cool.
I have
That's
never seen that.
so
That is
sick.
awesome. He's gotten an eye break though, which is really unfortunate. I really want to talk to him about that. That is so cool. Wait, what? I've never seen that used before.
So many people have seen wide resetting, especially on wall. You can see that all of the instances are super stretched to ensure that the speedrunners can see as much as they can around them. But what we saw K4 do there was
Yeah,
actually make the Minecraft really thin and then stretch it out in OBS so that he's able to get that perfect
that's
pixel
absolutely
alignment, which is
insane.
really, really clever.
Yeah, crazy. I'm also like somewhat shocked that it's that he's able to show that on stream. I'm like, that's so cool. I've never seen that before on a stream. I didn't even know that was a thing. That is very
Yep, same
nifty.
here.
I really hope we see more things like that because especially after Ninbot was allowed, after calculators were allowed, I love seeing this game pushed right to its limits, and I love that about this game. You're watching people go right to the extent of just completely as fast as possible, as quick as possible, and that is brilliant. I love it.
Certainly so. We're going to see K4 attempt to approach this stronghold just as we have a couple of minutes left.
Yeah, we have 2 minutes
today.
left. Our streamers unfortunately cannot reset anymore after the 2-minute mark. However, they are absolutely free to play out their runs on their own time without any benefits.
Yeah, so there's just 1 minute left, and like you say, no more resets can be done after that point in time. K4 being on this run can of course finish it out, but looking less and less likely that this is going to PB.
You know what? Ocean Exposed Portal Room. I have faith in the low perch, even though again I would never jinx it. I swear.
True. We surely haven't jinxed
Mhm.
Dylan's run and someone else's who was
Surely
in the
not.
stronghold on time.
Okay. I would say that is the stronghold now. If he whiffed, if he choked, that would have been my fault. That's my doing. I can't control the stronghold. I am not Mojang. I'm sorry. Or Microsoft even now. I'm sorry. I've not got that much power.
That's fair. And
that's that for the runs. No more resets, unfortunately, from our runners, I believe. Assuming my clock is correct.
yeah, I think my one says midnight as well. I don't know if the I don't know if the I don't know if the runners are aware. I don't think they particularly care. They're in a call, they're vibing, they're probably going to be doing resets all night long, and I'm probably going to join
They
them
are
after this
definitely
commentary.
having fun.
Yep. We enjoy putting ourselves through countless hours of reset torture just to maybe break our PBs by just a couple of seconds. And
But do you know what? That feeling of getting that PB. I have never seen people happier than when they've gotten their PB. I've seen people stressed about getting it before. I've been yelled at to shut up when I joined a VC once. Someone was on
dude,
PB pace.
I PB'd on Thursday and I was disappointed. It was not
Oh
good.
no.
I PB'd by 2
think that
seconds. Getting a
Okay, that would
12:39 down to
frustrate me.
12:37 was just not. It just
That
wasn't
would be
relevant.
so
Like it was,
frustrating.
and
But at the
K4
end of the
seems to have
day,
missed.
that is still a 12:37. That is what you need to acknowledge, is that is still
Yeah, it's okay,
such
I
a
guess.
good time. That is Fulham, you are
Not
cracked
sub
at the
12.
video
Not sub
game.
12 though. Not sub 12. So
I don't care. I don't care.
Tired sleeping.
Still sub 13. Still sub 13. I will never be on that kind of pace. I will never be on that kind of pace. You're literally good at the game. Literally insane. My God.
And yeah, last resets here. I think I'm pretty convinced that Fruitberries is the only person that's actually reset. Like, I think this is the only run out of any runner that's legal right now. I think Fruitberries reset this literally like a couple of seconds before, or like entered the seed a few seconds before midnight, or well, midnight in the UK, or what is it, 7 p.m. Eastern. Dylan is definitely just not on a run that's allowed. Illumina, questionable, I'm not sure. That was near the mark.
Thank you, Silver, for the raid on another note.
Yeah, thanks, Silver. Thank you, Fine, as well, for the raid. Obviously, we've only got 5 runners left right now. K4 is doing this Pearl practice to get out and try and go for the 0 cycle, which I really like. I know these beats
Yeah, absolutely. And that's K4's reset there. Pete, K4, all done for the day, I believe. I think that's that. We're just down to our last 3.
Yeah, Fruitberries on the final run of the day for him. Illumina, I wonder if they're going to count this. Probably so. It doesn't look like the best pace run nonetheless. And Dylan also on a run that just definitely was after the time, but I don't think anyone's going to particularly scream at them for resetting 1 minute late. I don't think anyone's going to be super upset about that.
Excuse you. Are you generalizing off of people's upsetness right now?
Okay. Of course, there's probably
I don't know
stream-related
what I'm
stuff as
going
well,
for here.
so
Yeah,
they
probably.
they could be totally on time, and I'm completely gaslighting everyone. So, we're gonna see Fruitberries not
Gaslight
do
the keep
manhunt
girl
for
boss.
0 reason. You are
Illumina,
why?
Illumina, the portal.
Oh,
Okay,
and just end stream
that's
on that.
Illumina gone.
That's understandable.
That's Illumina gone. That's Illumina gone. I can't lie, I would do the same.
Hate this. I'm sorry, Fruit. I love you. You're such a sound dude. Like, you're very, very cool. But not doing manhunt route there and doing top down makes me
Yeah,
feel
definitely the misplay.
it makes me feel a bit disgusting inside.
I
Let's get
will also
17 on me.
note it.
So,
I also really want to note though, with all of our runners, not one of them has gone for the arrows in the chest. Not one of them has gone for the half bow whatsoever.
half-bow,
No
I'm
one
falling
has.
asleep. Half-bow's lame. No, lame, dude. Lame. 0 cycle only.
Fulham.
Yes.
Do you want to look in a mirror?
Okay.
That's something
okay.
pretty lame. That's something
Okay,
pretty
wow.
lame.
That was not called for.
That was very needed. That was very needed.
I think Pete's a half bow enjoyer, but apart from that, everyone else just
There's
doesn't
no
like
point
it.
in going for it. It's just sort of that high roll. I was trying to prove the juxtaposition of the high roll actually, Fulham.
Oh wow, okay. So by saying, hey, no one does this play, you were saying, and that's a good thing.
Exactly.
Okay.
You didn't even
I'm
let
sorry.
me say my
I'm
point.
sorry. I apologize.
Yeah, you should be. You should be sorry.
Dylan on actual pace? I mean, yeah, I guess with 7 obsidian.
I mean,
surely he can
Fruit
blind
on
travel.
pace to beat his 21-23. Are we ignoring that, dude? Like, the 21-23 is getting demolished by this potential sub-6 Bastion leave, where he still has the 32 gold in his inventory.
Can't wait for Dylan to get this sub-6 fort with no obsidian.
I cannot wait. It's going to be amazing. This is going to be
Surely
great, Dylan. I
there's
believe
3
in
more
you.
Obby, right? Oh, there we
Surely.
go. Nice.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go. Nice. 18 Obby. Sheesh.
Not 20. No. I'm gonna cry. Actually, pretty good pace.
Juicy though. Juicy
without a
pace
shadow of a
here.
doubt. Is that a fort or was that a treasure? We saw something in the
Half-bow
distance.
enjoyers, rise up. You don't exist.
No, Dylan pearled
You are
under
a
the
myth.
island. That's so slow.
Oh no! That's a really unfortunate time loss there. However,
Actually,
he makes his way
dealt with
back
it really
up.
well.
has some efficiency still, and we're seeing that 5-minute 24 fortress enter. That's really solid there. However, he is in the wrong section of the fortress. He needs to find those spawners. It's gonna take him a minute. Possibly. Or like 2 seconds to find some blazers. Ignore me. 5 RD in the red biome. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, Crimson isn't ideal for 5RD, but, you know, gonna do it anyway. It doesn't actually hurt, especially once you know where that spawner is, and you can see it just to his left there. Able
Definitely
to
going for it.
maybe pull an extra stray or two, but average Dylan rate's going 0 and 3.
Yeah. Unrelated note, how did you see that spawner? My eyes are just not that good. And we're seeing fruit
just on his
entering
screen.
about to enter
Oh,
his
yeah, okay.
fortress here.
Okay.
Here, this is like actually really solid pace. Definitely capable of sub 15 in here.
Yeah, definitely could
Easy
be
sub
Pete here.
15.
20 obby for fruit as well, so possible for these guys to both see out their runs and beat their current times.
Yeah.
Can't lie.
Absolutely doable. I think that if only Dylan's rates were just that slight bit better, this had so much potential. That sub 7 blind was so doable. I think right now with his rates. A little bit odd. Oh, no, wait, no. Does he have it?
Ooh, a lot of fall damage, but seems like he's leaving, so...
He has gone carrots. He's fine.
Picking a wide portal here. Or, well, placing an extra
Really
portal,
nice
obviously, for no
low
real
7
reason.
and
That's fine.
really low 7 blind here. That is beautiful.
Here we go. Another
Again, really
20
good
block
potential
blind.
to
This is
beat
what
his
we're after
pace
here.
here.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Dylan
Come on.
is playing with Poglet
Dylan, come on.
Pogworld.
Let's give us this.
20 blocks. Here it is. 20 blocks.
Come on. Please. I hate the fact that we're not going to be able to see it because it's going to show up in the corner. I'm so annoyed about this. We are still
Okay,
to change this before.
I see 3 numbers. It's fine. 3 numbers is so long.
Okay, that's a good sign. But like, can we ask Dylan to move that? Like, when you go into PC with him, can you like...
I'll ask him.
Please?
I'll
Thanks.
ask.
That'd be great. Thanks. Thanks, sweetie.
Here we go. Fruit, gonna be able to use this 5 render distance, but needs to get these rods ASAP so that he can get out of this nether and use them to find where to put down that second portal. I think we're gonna see him build this portal right now, though, which is great.
Yeah. And here we go. That sub 9 blind for fruit. Definitely sub 15able. This is absolutely pace to beat Pete. And we're in an ocean. This has so much potential here. He does have, I don't know if he has the extra rods. No, not yet. However, he can absolutely calculate off of this whether or not he does, how many rods he needs.
Dude,
And
ocean sucks ass for calculating.
He has
It's
double
so
trap.
long. It's just
He
so
has
long
double-
to have to go and get that eye, though. Like,
But if you
left-wise.
had that, probability there, I mean, unfortunately, he does have largely 1,000 block blind potential. But if it were lower, you could absolutely just go for ocean here and just go for exposed. Even words are difficult. As established. Thank you, Dylan, for the raid. Thank you so much.
1366 block blind here. That's gonna be how many pearls in the nether are we thinking? Probably looking like 2 to 3 pearls in the nether, fully fledged pearls, that is.
Yeah.
Oh, half a heart. Still got that zoom on
Oh,
to measure those
gosh.
eyes. Was about to drown too.
Unfortunate there. I don't think he has any more food, which is really unfortunate. However, hopefully he has the chance to do a death reset. I actually can't tell. I haven't seen.
Yeah, he's hunger
That's
resetting
possibly
right
what he's
now,
doing
right
now.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the most convoluted way of resetting your hunger ever, but
I
here it is.
agree. Slightly. Oh god.
Oh, it went everywhere. Okay, I think most of it stayed in the hole, luckily.
Unfortunately, that is the case. That is unfortunately the case with Soul Sand.
Turn off
Perpetually
the
a problem.
zoom, dink donk, please.
Zoom.
I don't want to see the zoom.
Excuse you, do you not want to see exactly where his crosshairs are aiming upon the Blaze's stature? Is this not incredibly satisfying to watch? It's really not.
Yeah, well done, Fruit. Proud of you, buddy. Well done.
Let's go! I like physically fist bumped the air at that. That's like. I mean, again, though, like, even though we are at the 11-minute mark now, this is very, very sub-15able. Like, depending on the nav of the stronghold, this is very doable. He only needs, I believe, 2 more rods. With the good luck here, he can definitely get it. And that is a really unfortunate spawn down there. Probably a good move. He's looking around for his strays. Only really seeing wither skeletons, unfortunately.
I prefer to sit by that spawner. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that the strays
I
play
would
is
probably
great.
do the same in this situation. I think you could probably have run around for strays for a little bit, but I think now there's no point. He's really far away from his spawner now, and it is definitely going to cost him a fair bit of time.
Yeah, just about minus a minute from this, just for with little to no benefit. He just makes his way back to the spawner after all that, with no strays, no rods, no
Yeah.
benefit.
He also hadn't mined out the spawner yet. This is a really big misplay on his end, actually. I think that now he is, but I think that that was definitely the move to go back to the spawner quickly, especially when he left it out of his RD. It was just that was a really big time loss on his end. Not even using the golden pickaxe to mine out the spawner. Interesting. Changing difficulty back to
Was he on
easy. And the
hard?
rates. He was on hard, yeah.
Needs one more
The
rod. He may
rate.
just be leaving, you know. Trying
He's
to
not
save the
leaving
pace.
yet, I don't think. I think he might head off in that direction, hoping for a stray along the way.
Maybe
But
so.
no, not yet.
Heading back in the ring, which is good.
Again, he's just trying to beat that PB. I think he's literally just going to force this seed regardless, which is probably the move. I'm not sure. Does he have enough rods? Does anyone in chat know? I have no clue. It's
He's
definitely
one
a
rod too
fascinating.
few. Only got 10 eyes right now, which is not enough to complete the
Go
portal
for that
unless
high
you have a
roll.
2-eye.
Go for that high roll. You may as well. I've seen people high roll for 4 eyes before and get it. It's absolutely insane. Here we go. Second portal being built. Built quite high, actually. Quite likely to go into just.
Could be okay. Hopefully.
It could be.
Y42
I think.
does hit it.
Oh,
Nice.
here
Beautiful.
we go. There's that I spy.
No preemptive from Fruberry.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no, we are seeing preemptive. My
No,
apologies.
no. Are we seeing preemptive? Are we? This is the question of the day.
No. Whoa, yes, we are.
Yeah, we are. We are. Here we go.
Not 30 FOV though. Hello? There we go. Thank you.
There we go. Thank you.
I don't know if
Ben X banked on a 5-eye once and entered. That is Ben X luck to a T. Ben X is great.
Beautiful preempt. 1 eye.
38 to 46 is almost the same chance of hitting. That makes sense. Oh, unfortunate. Oh no. 1 eye short.
Maybe the
Oh,
potential to beat Pizza Hut there, but not going to be
unfortunately
able to
not the
do it.
case.
And
that's that for our runners.
It is. We will be back tomorrow, so that is positive. We will not be seeing this as the final standings. We will be back tomorrow at, gosh, I can't remember the exact time that we start, but I'm going to tell you.
It's
It is
11 a.m. EST, so
There we
Eastern
go.
Standard Time. It will be, or Eastern Summer Time. I don't actually remember which one it is. Anyway, it'll be 11 a.m. And thank you all for tuning into the stream. Again, another reminder, please do donate. This is all going to a really good cause. It is all going to charity, and that is really something that you need to remember. It's brilliant that we've raised so far $905 US. That is a crazy amount. I don't think people realize that is going to buy you a lot of things, and that is going to go to a really brilliant cause. Thank you everyone who has donated so far, and thank you everyone who's organized this. It's been absolutely brilliant, and I hope you guys do tune in tomorrow.
Yep. Thanks to all the runners as well, and thank you, Cordills, for joining me in the booth today.
Thank you, Fulham, for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure.
Fantastic. All right, we will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, and we'll see you then.